What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Actually the light behind me. I did that. There we go. That should fix it. All right. What's good, everyone joining the stream right now? How's everybody doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We're gonna start getting the debates up here very, very soon. Do give it a minute for people to join in here. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year. Hopefully everyone's having a great day so far. Happy New Year. Happy 2026. That's pretty crazy, chat. That's pretty crazy. 2026. That's pretty crazy. Wait, hold up. I got to change the title because I have it on 12/31. I got to change it to 2026. 1 0. Oh my gosh. 00 00 2026. There we go. Alrighty. That's crazy. That's crazy. Midlife Maddie, thank you so much for the 5 membership subscriptions. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Good to see you as always. What's up, everyone joining in the stream? Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. Happy New Year's. We're going to start getting the debates up here in a second. I was on Matt's live real quick, and right before I joined in, and apparently Brock was talking a bunch of shit because apparently he had some leaked message saying that he won't debate me because I'm too smart for him. Apparently. JSP, thank you so much for the membership subscription. So we're going to see if he's too scared to, I guess, talk to us right now for a little bit to begin the stream. Pen, thank you so much. Pretty, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Happy New Year's to you as well. Happy New Year's to you as well. Just came from there. Is he even here? Is he even here? What's good, everyone joining in? I woke up so late today, everyone. I woke up so late. I woke up I have not woke up at 11 o'clock in so long. Oh my gosh. It's been I feel like it's been years. I feel like it's been years. I woke up and I was what the hell? It's late. Alrighty, do give it a second. We're going to get the debates going here real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen as always. We're just looking for some debates. Hey, so Brock, I heard you were scared of me. I heard you didn't want to talk to me because I'm too smart.
No, that's hilarious. I just sent your little buddy Matt there the whole screen recording to the DMs to prove to him that little liberal up there was just lying. So it's funny, all you liberals do is just hop in the guest box and lie about someone who, like me, actually has a brain. So you should let my buddy up here too, so we can actually have a real talk and he can back.
I thought you just said that I wouldn't do one-on-ones, and now you're like, oh, Parker.
What do
Parker
you mean I wouldn't do one-on-ones?
Wait, hold up. You said that I was too scared to do one-on-one debates, and then you literally, before we even get the debate going, you asked for your friend to be brought up.
Listen, Parker, it's hilarious because liberals, all they do is lie. It's funny because what's the first letter of lie? What's the first letter of liberal? Tell me.
What's the first letter of bullshit, and what's the first letter of Brock?
Oh, dude, you got me on that one, bro. Oh, my God, that was so smart.
Listen, that one was pretty good. That one was pretty good, huh?
We can have a real debate, or you can keep looking at yourself in the mirror there and pet your
head. I'm going to keep looking at myself. You tell me why you support Trump, man. Keep going. Yeah, you still support him? You literally, I heard that you changed your mind, right? What was this? What are these lies, dude? These lies.
Well, I thought I did, but I just came to the realization that it was a lie, and you guys were just bullshitting, man. It was fake. I mean, I did a debunk on some of the files. The Larry Nassar thing was fake, and some of them were fake, and I realized that he's just actually trying to really save America and make America great again, so.
Okay, so you said all of them were fake. What was your reason to believe that they were all fake?
Well, I mean, specifically the ones about Trump. I mean, Biden had them for 4 years, and obviously if Donald Trump has been America's #1 liberal enemy for so long, then why wouldn't they write stuff in the files about him to make him seem like a bad person? And then the DOJ gets them and they have to release them because everyone votes. It was it was obviously just.
So you're saying Merrick Garland created that?
Yeah, I don't know who that person is, but
you don't even know who that person is.
Let Gage in here. He would know more about that person.
He would know more about. I thought you were the politics guy. I thought he was the religion guy.
Okay, how about you let Gage in here and then let Matt in here so we can actually have a real debate?
How about I'm gonna right now 1v2 you guys because you guys are embarrassing. Watch this. You're about to get one. How does it feel? You're about to get 1v2'd by a liberal. How does this feel?
I'm hoping your buddy Matt's watching this.
Hey Gage, you got a save? Do you have a save for him?
Okay, I can hear you now. What'd you say?
Do you have a save for him?
What's the topic?
Oh, Gage, you explain it to him. Or not Gage, Brock.
What?
Sorry, I'm
No,
mistaking two idiots.
Two smart asses, like people that are smart. Tell me, Brock.
Yes, Gage.
Tell me, what's the topic? What? Okay, you tell me, Parker. I'll school
Hello?
you. I don't care.
It's been nothing yet. This guy's just been talking out of his ass, petting the top of his head all day long. That's what he's been
This
doing.
guy, he doesn't even know. He couldn't even account the conversation for you.
Well, we haven't had a real conversation yet. You've been
I want to
moving
talk.
your
I want
hand
to
through
debate,
your hair.
dude.
Okay, Gage, what do you want to debate me on, man?
Well, I specialize in theology, but I'm trying to branch out so I can school you in politics now too, if you want.
Whatever you'd like to do. Bring up your best topic.
Okay, my best topic, probably the economy.
Probably the economy. Alrighty. Name one economic policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people.
The big beautiful bill on tariffs.
Okay, neither of them benefit the middle class more than it benefits rich people. Tariffs, for
just admit you
example,
haven't read 'em.
disproportionately tax lower and middle income individuals to a greater extent than it does rich people because they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods. So that's just obviously not true. The big beautiful bill overall actually cut 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month, over 2.5 million people off their access to food stamps on average every month, and over 10 million people off their access to health insurance, while adding $3.4 trillion to the debt and giving most of the tax breaks specifically to people who are rich and wealthy. Whereas Kamala Harris would have kept all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year, Donald Trump was only trying to get most of them for rich and wealthy individuals, and that's why he's replacing income tax with tariffs.
I want to switch the topic.
That's hilarious. If you want, well, you can bring up numbers and stuff when it comes to that or whatever, and say a whole bunch of bullshit. But in reality, when the wholesale price of dozen eggs is down 53% or $3.09 since the inauguration, and it's down 62% or $5.08 from its March peak. So, what do you think about that? Food is going down and prices.
Goods in general are all going down.
Gas is
No,
going down.
goods in general are definitely
Goods
not
are
all
going
going
down.
down. If you want to look at
tariffs are
eggs,
helping.
eggs have gone down because bird flu was increasing the price because there was a reduction in the supply of birds.
Under Biden, of course, under Biden.
Wait,
like
bird
Not
flu
because
was
of Biden.
Wait.
Yeah.
Bird
You think
flu
Who was
you think
president?
Biden caused bird flu? Wait, hold up. You think Biden caused bird
Who was
flu?
the president, buddy? Who was president? Yeah.
Wait.
Okay, so then by that logic, Trump caused COVID because Trump was president when
Trump
COVID
doesn't cause
happened.
No,
Wait.
Trump is not
Wait.
like the master of COVID.
You
He
guys
wasn't
said
his
Okay,
fault.
neither
the
is
time,
Biden
though,
the
at the
master of
time-
bird flu.
He let it happen.
How come?
Okay,
when
so
bird
did
flu
Trump
happened,
then?
you guys
Trump
were saying,
let COVID happen?
Trump actually put out a vaccine, idiot.
Oh, okay. So again, you're not willing to apply your own reasoning to your own basis here, because again,
Yes,
you
I
said
am.
that just because the illness started spreading under this administration, that means it was caused by them. Well, or they allowed it.
Well, it
Okay,
definitely
well then you
helped.
could say the same thing for Trump, right? And that's actually
Well,
a bigger
he
set of
actually-
circumstances.
Doofus. He actually put out a vaccine and was combating it.
Really? Wait. So you agree with the vaccine?
I don't know, dude. I'm mixed on
Versus
it.
the galaxy, like you don't know. So his vaccine he came out with was bad.
Have you seen the video? I can actually show it to you right now. I can pull it up. Have you seen the video of the child who got the vaccine and right after his mom was putting a spoon on the side of his arm where he got the vaccine and it was sticking to him like a magnet?
It mutates
Okay,
people.
one,
That's
I think
as
that's
possible.
absurd. Amber, thank you so much for the galaxy. One, I think
You
that's
want me to show you
absurd.
the video right
Two,
now?
yeah,
Little
go ahead.
boy magnet spoon.
Yeah, okay.
COVID
So,
shot.
two, again, if you're saying the COVID vaccine is bad, well, then Trump causing the COVID vaccine under your own view would be bad, right?
No.
I don't even know what you're
No?
saying, dude. It makes
No,
you
so
point?
causing a bad
Like,
vaccine is
actually,
good?
What's your point?
Causing a
Dude,
bad
dude,
vaccine is
He
good?
had to release something.
He had to release
It
it.
was
So,
out of control. It was out of control.
okay, so why didn't he release something that worked under your own view? I believe it worked.
It did. I mean,
It did
it
work.
went down.
I agree. It did work.
There's just bad
Oh.
side effects.
Okay, wait. So then did Trump cause those side effects?
No, he
That's
didn't
his
make
vaccine,
the
right?
vaccine, idiot.
Oh,
Sure,
so-
it was released under his.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, so just because it's released under his administration does not mean that he did it, right?
I mean, it's. My head actually hurts, dude.
I
Yeah, look
know.
at
It
this
hurts
video.
to think.
Look at a
Look at
penny,
this video.
dude. Do you think a quarter is supposed to stick to your arm like that? Oh, Biden.
Dude.
Yep, Biden.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You did not believe
Look
that.
at this woman stick a Biden sticker to her arm.
It fell.
Okay, well, that wasn't the one.
Stop.
This one.
Why did it
Look
fall?
at this day. Look at the coin. Look at the coin.
Wait, why is the coin just on her arm? It's like
Okay.
sticking to her like a magnet.
I'm sorry.
Holy.
Couldn't that just be
holy.
something that they got implanted themselves?
What?
Oh
How?
yeah, because someone would just implant a
You know
magnet
that
into their skin,
you
dude.
you, you understand
Wake up, bro. Wake
you
up.
you understand
Thursday.
that like someone could have something inside of them specifically like to help out their arm or something like that, and that could be
That's
magnetic
not
to that.
real.
But
That's not
that's
real.
one
That's
The
thing.
not
chance of
real.
that, the
Two,
chance of that is so much less
two,
likely than
that
them
could be
getting that flu
glue.
vaccine.
Like literally, it could
Oh
just be
yeah,
them fucking with
they
you.
glued a quarter. They glued a quarter of their
Yeah,
arm,
they
dude.
use
Think
glue,
about
they
that.
use
That's a
tape.
joke, bro.
I mean, it's basic reasoning there. It could be static electricity. There's plenty of explanations. Now, you thinking
Static
that it's the
Scientists would
COVID
electricity
absolutely
vaccine?
care.
Wait, no. So listen. You think it's a microchip in the COVID vaccine, okay? And you think that that's what's magnetic inside of them, rather than thinking any other explanation is true. That's what you think is the explanation that's true.
Or minerals that they didn't mean to accidentally put in there, and they
What
got
minerals?
minerals in
What
there now.
minerals are in the COVID vaccine that you think shouldn't
The
be?
ones that make you magnetic, dick
Like
face.
what?
I don't know what they would be. I'm not
Okay,
a
so
magnetic scientist.
okay, so do you think magnetic scientists, whatever you just defined as, would agree with you that the COVID vaccines are bad?
They would agree with
Yes.
me. They would agree with me, not
Really?
you. So they would agree with me,
Really?
not
Really?
you.
Because
So
can you name one group of scientists in the entire world that agrees with you?
Bill deGrasse or Neil deGrasse, whatever.
Neil
Neil
deGrasse
deGrasse
Tyson is what
Tyson
he
does
means.
not agree with you.
Neil deGrasse Tyson is pro
You're fucking
MAGA.
hilarious,
He
dude.
has common sense.
Stop.
Yeah, you're
You're done.
hilarious.
You're done. Give me a group of scientists anywhere around the world that agree with you. On quite
can't
literally
name
anything.
them off the top
By
of
the
our
way,
head.
Brock, don't you not believe dinosaurs exist?
I never said that specifically.
So you do believe dinosaurs exist?
Who knows? I wasn't. Well, wait. Were you alive? How long do you think they were? Was you guys claim 6 million? Are you 6 million years old?
No, I'm not 6 million.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
actually
So how do you
seven
know?
Dumb
million.
question. Dumb
I'm actually
question.
7 million years old.
So how do you know
Whoa,
how do you know they didn't
smartass.
exist, or how do you know they existed if you weren't alive back then? You're just trusting them.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
So
who
no,
are
we
you
have fossil
trusting?
record, bro.
Dude,
Like
that
what?
shit can be made up.
Yeah, it can be faked. It's
Okay, so you're
very
saying it's all
easy to
faked.
be.
You're saying the
Look, so
entire
I could
fossil
read
record
files.
amongst. Wait, hold
Have
up.
you ever
So
heard of the?
archaeologists all around the world, right,
They're
are
being
faking
paid, dude.
bones. They're getting
Yeah,
paid to fake bones.
they're
That's what you're
getting
thinking.
paid. They're on payroll. Yeah.
Have you ever heard of the American
Every
Natural
single
History Museum in
archaeologist
New York
around the
Hey,
City?
world.
ever heard of a triceratops? Notice how its horns resemble that of the devil from the Bible.
So you don't think
A
that
lot of them
dinosaurs
do.
ever
The horn.
existed?
I mean,
We don't
I wasn't
know.
alive
That's
back
Wait,
the
then.
I have a
thing.
question.
Yeah,
I have a
and it's funny
question.
because.
I have a
Go
question.
ahead.
Can I ask you a question? Do you think Neanderthals existed?
Those are like other
Well,
forms of humans, right?
Yeah.
or was
Do
that
you
like the
believe that
monkey
they
one?
existed?
I don't know. I don't have
Dude,
any
You don't
clues. I
know?
wasn't alive.
yeah, we don't know.
We
We
weren't
don't know.
You
alive,
weren't
dude.
alive. I have a question.
Don't
Did the
you claim to
Holocaust
be an
happen?
agnostic?
Well,
Probably, yeah.
that's more
Most
recent.
likely.
Yeah, that probably
Yeah,
happened.
yeah.
Yeah.
Were you alive?
I mean, no,
No.
but we have lots of like evidence that it
Oh,
happened.
okay. So evidence. So
It's one of the worst things in
couldn't
history.
we say we have evidence that dinos existed?
It's different, dude. One's like 6 million years ago. The other one's like 100 or whatever.
What? No, so that's more than 6 million years, right? But like if you want
Sure
to,
thing. Cool.
yeah, you understand, right? Like again, just because it's farther away doesn't mean it didn't happen. Do you believe
I
Pangea?
mean,
Wait, do you believe in
what's
Pangea?
that? Is that when all the continents were together?
Yeah.
Uh, I don't know. I wasn't alive.
You don't
It was a
have to
long
be
time
alive
ago.
to know that.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't. Okay.
Okay, yeah. Let me
You
just be a sheep and
you
blindly
believe
trust
Jesus
information.
rose from the
Sure.
dead, right?
Yeah. There's a lot of
Okay.
eyewitnesses.
Okay. Real question, right? So you say eyewitnesses. Ooh, that's interesting. Well, we'll go into that in here in a second. But in terms of that, were you alive?
I don't need to be alive. There was
Oh
plenty of
wait, you don't
eyewitnesses
need
that
to
put
be
it down.
alive, really?
Swear on their life. For
You
that
didn't
instance,
need
no,
to be
you have.
alive?
For that instance, no.
Hey, Bronco, what are you doing, man? You just brought your friend up here to get cooked, and then you're not even helping him out?
I'm cooking you, dude.
You're not cooking
Gage,
shit,
you just
Parker.
got cooked, bro. How does it feel?
How did he? How
I'm
did
Actually,
he?
can I
leaving
ask both of you a
speechless.
question real quick?
What's
Yeah,
up?
go ahead.
Yeah. Do you believe in Adam and Eve
Yeah.
Yes.
and in the global flood?
I don't know what
Yes.
that is.
You don't know what the global flood is?
No.
Noah's Ark?
Next question, sure.
Yes, it happened. It's real. Next
Yeah.
question.
Okay. All right. So next question. All right. Sorry, that just honestly just genuinely caught me off guard. Okay. So how did Adam and Eve's children have children?
They
Brother,
reproduced.
what? They reproduced. Yeah, you
Yeah,
want
with
to
who?
talk about the
Biology.
birds? You need to
With
start,
the
have a little talk with us about the birds and the bees or something,
No,
buddy?
who
You
did,
don't
who
know?
did they
Like, this dude's
reproduce
a
with?
joke.
Who do they reproduce with?
With the other ones. Let's say Adam and Eve had a boy and a girl with themselves.
Okay, so
That with them.
incest?
So, I
They
mean,
had
yeah,
to do that at
they had to
first,
do
yeah,
it.
they had
Do you
to.
think that incest was good?
It was, I mean, what else? What else could they have done to
Well,
start
yeah,
humanity?
literally.
I mean, God
This
could have
is all these
spawned in
liberals
more
do, Gage. All these
humans.
liberals do. They do circular arguments. They do circular
Wait,
arguments that
wait,
don't
hold
mean
up.
anything at
Good
all.
What's
gotcha
wrong with
question,
wait,
dude. Good
wait,
gotcha.
listen. What's wrong with God spawning in more humans where there doesn't have to be incest?
Listen, this isn't Minecraft, buddy. You don't have a little fucking zombie
Was okay.
spawner where you're
Oh,
spawning
okay, so
people
Adam wasn't
around.
spawned in?
Well,
Not directly. No, he was created.
have
He
you
was
read the
formed.
Bible?
Oh, okay, so why can't God do the same thing and create other
He
humans
can,
That's
but
just
it
not.
takes a certain amount of time. But
so that there's not
He didn't do
incest?
it. Why are you questioning God's? Why are you questioning God?
these
Okay,
people
well,
are just
if you're saying
assholes.
that you
They're
shouldn't
assholes,
question
Gage.
and you should just accept that incest was
You're a
good, well, I mean,
dickhead,
I think
dude.
that all of us are gonna
He's a
Well,
question.
face.
hey! I ain't say it was good.
Well, okay, so then you think it was bad that
I
God created
mean,
the
I don't
world
like
in
it,
such
but
a way in
he
which it
had no
required
other
incest?
option.
Wait, hold up.
He
You
had
think it
no
was
other
bad
option.
that you think it was bad that God created the world in such a way in which it requires incest in order to be able to produce more children?
No, I don't. I don't question God. He always has a plan. He's all knowing.
Okay. And so wait, I have a question. Do you think that God is all good? Everything he does is good?
Yeah, I would say
He's
So
so.
all
when
good,
God
all powerful, and
intentionally
all-knowing.
created humans in a set of circumstances in which they would have to engage in incest to continue to reproduce, doesn't that mean that what he did there was
Dude,
good under your view?
I ain't saying I like it or agree with it, but it's God's plan. I mean, there's
So it's
probably
not
reasoning.
good?
So yeah, no,
So you're
it's
not
good
saying
because
it's
God did
good?
it. It's good because God did it.
Okay, so then you're saying you do like it.
I don't like it, but it's
If
good because
God
God did
does
it.
it, then there's a bigger reason.
Yeah,
Listen,
there's
Okay,
a bigger
do,
reason
do you
beyond
good
know
our
means
fellow
you
Cliff?
like it.
humans.
You're just letting you know good
No,
means you
no,
like
it
it.
doesn't.
Yes,
No,
it
it
does.
doesn't.
It really does.
Okay, say Trump's good.
What? He's not.
Say Trump's good. Oh, that's what I thought.
What? Was that supposed to be an
Hey, do
Owen?
you know Cliff? You know Cliff, right?
Yeah, I would love to debate Cliff.
Well, yeah, I
Cliff
would
would
love
school
to
you,
see you.
dude.
I would love to see you have a debate with him because everything that we say, we try to base it off him. But he's a way better
He's like our
speaker than you
mentor.
and me.
Yeah, I will 1v2 Stuart and Cliff. I'd love to do that.
Good Stuart.
And you'd get dog walked by him.
I actually genuinely would
They
like
would
love to have that
they would mop
conversation.
the floor with you. Set it up then. Set it up. I have a
Well, I mean,
contact with him.
I
You want me to
can't
set it
set
up? I
that.
got a
How am I
contact
supposed to
with
set
Stewart.
that up?
I got a contact with Stewart.
Brock can do it.
Okay, yeah, Brock, if you can contact right Cliff and Stewart to
I'll
debate
DM one of
me,
your little buddies.
I
Or
would
I'll
love to
DM
debate
Matt and
them.
set it
I
up.
will do so.
I got a contact with Stewart there, bud. So you want me to set it up? When would you be free? 3 weeks from now?
I mean, you pick a time and a place, and I'll try to show up.
3 weeks from
You'd
now,
run away.
Stewart
You
will be
actually
there.
don't know anything.
I would run away? What are you talking about? I am literally 1v2ing you bots right now.
You're getting school. Oh, I mean, yeah, you're
Oh
right.
my
You're one v
God,
doing us,
dude.
and you're getting owned.
Yeah, bro, it's
Yeah,
just
I mean,
funny because
something.
he's a keyboard warrior. He wouldn't
He
call me a
is.
bot to my face. He wouldn't say it
You
to my
wouldn't say
face.
anything to Brock's
Okay, then
face.
turn your camera on. I'll say it to your face.
No, I'm talking about in person, motherfucker.
I don't want to see you in person.
Yeah, because he would body slam you. That's why.
No, I think he would be weird in person. I genuinely don't think that Brock would just be like someone you want to engage with in person. I don't know, man.
I do. He's chill. He's my buddy. I
I'm
would
a
be
chill
able to
I
dude.
do it in
bet.
person. Yeah,
I'm a
I
chill
would love
dude,
to
and
see him in
everyone that
person.
has met me in person, they all say that they liked hanging out with me.
They all
They've wanted
probably
to
love
do it
Brock.
again before.
You know how many women he probably has in his Snapchat?
It's ridiculous. It's insane.
That was like so cringe. I thought you're Christian, man.
I
I
am.
am. We both
So-
are.
Okay, so then aren't you only supposed to like be in a relationship with one woman?
Hey, them adding him on Snapchat ain't being in a relationship with
Yeah,
him, dude.
this dude just does circular
Yeah, but
arguments.
isn't
That's
it?
what these
Is
liberals
are
do,
you
Gage. I mean,
Brock?
they don't have any.
Brock, I have a question. Do you flirt at all on Snapchat, or no? Is it just like you have conversations about Christ?
Well, I have a whole bunch of women who DM me trying to get at me, and I just basically leave them undelivered.
Stacey, think the galaxy. You leave them undelivered, so you don't actually engage in messaging.
Yeah, I
with
don't
them.
give a shit
Wait, how'd you know they said that if it's undelivered?
because I sideswipe.
Oh, okay, so
Somebody
you did
doesn't know
read
how
it.
Snapchat works.
No, I sideswipe it, but I read it myself. But it says stayed undelivered. So
Okay, so you didn't actually talk to anyone.
Do you even use Snapchat, dude?
yeah, he doesn't even know how Snapchat works. He's a moron.
Yeah, no, I've never used Snapchat in my life, man, ever.
I mean, it's sounding like you don't, dude.
Think of the corgi.
You probably don't even have any women on it. You don't support Trump. You don't have any
No, I
women.
have a
You
girlfriend. Why would I do
He's
that?
never met a woman
sure,
in his
dude. Yeah,
life,
and I'm the
Gage.
richest guy on earth. Sure. Okay, buddy.
Yeah, it's hilarious. These people, all they do is just lie. They're
If you
just
had a girlfriend, let's
Hey,
just
dude.
say
I
you would
haven't
be the
used
gatherer.
Snapchat since I was in like fucking high school, dude.
Oh, good for you. Cool.
yeah. We don't care. So let's continue with the debate. I'm getting bored. So
I want to talk about the economy. You dodged that point that we were going on.
Actually, you're the one who asked to pivot to a different conversation. If you want to talk about the economy, go for it. I'd love to.
Okay, let's do tariffs. My understanding of tariffs is that the other country pays them. The other company that's shipping in stuff pays them, and we get a little boost, like they pay a little extra tax, so we just get some more money to our
Gage, have
GDP.
I never explained this one to you?
I mean, I've had people tell me it,
I
but I've
got
done
you.
more
I got
research.
you. No.
I don't really
You
believe it.
clearly didn't do good research, Brock. What the fuck are you doing? Stop it, Brock, right now. What are you doing? Okay, so again, a tariff is a tax on imported goods, and it's
That they
something
pay.
that the American business that's importing the product pays, and it's passed down to the American consumer. Now, it is true that obviously, like a business from a foreign country wants to still maintain that business and would try to,
Uh-huh.
take some of the costs in order to do so, but they can only do so much, and in terms of the market, they could just sell to other places as well. So there's a few things in terms of that condition that would create circumstances where they're not going to very much take a lot of it. Most of it's actually taken by the consumer. So if it's mostly taken by the consumer, it disproportionately harms lower and middle income individuals who spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer products.
Okay, but I still trust that it's good for the economy because Trump, who's guess what, a billionaire, put it in. I think he knows a little bit more about money than me or you, dude. Look at his net worth than compared to ours.
Yeah, I don't think looking at
he
net
knows way
worth
more
is
about money
evidence
than
of
you do,
them knowing how
Parker.
to understand how the economy works. I would think that
Oh,
Jerome
Then how else would they
Powell.
have
here
gotten
we
to the
go.
point?
Wait, listen. I think Jerome Powell understands the economy more than Donald Trump does because he has a
Who's
PhD in
Jerome Powell?
economics. Yet it is
Who's
the
that?
case that Donald Trump has more money than Jerome Powell. So this
Who is
argument that
that?
you're
Who's
making
Jerome
here just
Powell?
is incoherent.
I don't know who's Jerome Powell.
The chairman of the Federal Reserve.
Okay, cool. So this wait.
Hey, real quick, let me say something. Let me get my 2 cents in before I get up out of here because I got real big boy stuff to go do with
Yeah,
my
I know
life.
you're scared. You got to
Parker,
run away.
no,
He would
it's not
own
that.
you.
I have a whole calendar. I have a schedule. I have my day
Yeah, I
planned out.
bet a whole schedule of nothing, of just running away from
Listen,
Parker.
listen,
I know
Parker.
you said in the DMs that you're so scared to debate me because you
Nope, I
clearly
didn't. I
can't
didn't.
hang.
I sent a screen recording to your buddy Matt. That I'll send a screen recording to you too. I'll debate you again later if you're on or in the future again. But real quick, let me just say, I'll say, listen, I don't think you're that dumb of a kid, man. You're smart. You got a bright future ahead of you. Seriously, I really, genuinely, I wholeheartedly don't think you're that dumb of a guy. So I think you maybe in the future can turn to the light and eventually realize the truth and stop spreading literal definition of indoctrination liberal propaganda. So I think you can just. I don't think you're that dumb of a guy, man. I think
Hey,
people
Brock,
call
is
you.
it
You got
Yeah.
possible?
potential.
Wait, Brock, even considering that Christianity is true, is it possible that liberalism is also true?
Well, everything is possible of being true, but there's obviously one that has a higher chance than the other. So I don't know what you're getting at here, but
Okay, so then the point that we would make here is that you base that on evidence, on the effect on the real world, right?
okay,
You
all right.
literally worship Joe Biden.
He does. He
Yeah, I do
worships
not
Satan.
worship Joe Biden. I don't know where you got that. Where'd
You're
you
a
get that I
Satan worshiper,
worship Joe
dude.
Biden?
You're
Holy
a
Joe
Satan
Biden,
worshiper.
please, thank you so much.
I don't know.
We
Maybe,
thank you.
maybe because you're a
Holy
liberal.
Joe Biden, I really appreciate it. I appreciate you giving us this day of
Yeah, boom,
amazing,
right there.
amazing debates. Thank you so much, Joe Biden. Amen.
Yeah,
Listen, Parker, you're not that dumb of a dude, bro. You got a bright
yeah,
future
he
ahead of you.
is.
You're a pretty smart kid. How old are you, buddy? I'm 22 again. How old are you?
I'm 23 years old.
Yeah, so we're both young. We're both figuring life out. We're both learning and growing our brain. Our brain's still
Hey,
developing,
wait,
but
you're
I think
calling
that
me a kid and you're younger than me? What are you talking about, little bro?
Maturity-wise, he's
well,
way older.
maturity-wise and intellectual-wise, you definitely are a
Maturity
little
and
bit.
intellectual wise? Brock, have you ever
Yeah,
looked into a mirror or watched a video that you've ever
yeah, I
penned?
do. But normally when I look into a mirror, I kind of get caught up staring at it for a bit too long because it's just remarkable. So
Yeah, very mature, right?
Have you seen his muscles?
he hasn't seen shit. He's
No,
never gone
I
outside of
would
his
hope
house.
that I don't
Actually,
have to.
he's actually never gone outside of his house,
Let's just
Gage.
say if
So
you
Yeah,
saw his
I don't
muscles and
leave
his
my house.
build,
You're right.
you wouldn't
no,
be saying you
he
wouldn't be
sits inside
disrespecting
on
him
the
like
debate
this.
screen and fiddles his butthole all day long with his index finger.
I don't think that's okay to do on the live stream. That's a pretty crazy thing to do. Okay, this is a debate live stream, bro. Hello? Why are
Well,
you
I
thinking
gotta
about
go,
that?
man. So
Brock, why did you just say that and then now you're leaving? Like, what is wrong with you, bro?
what I say?
What do you mean, what did you just say?
What I say?
You
What
tell
was
me.
bad?
Do you remember what you just said?
Yeah, that I'll debate you again in the future, and I gotta go do something. I'm confused.
Yeah, you can't. You're so ridiculous, Brock. You're gonna run away. Go ahead, buddy. Is Gage gonna
He's
stay
not
here and
running
debate
away.
me or?
Listen,
I'll
I
debate you.
would
Yeah,
have
if
a
you keep
real
me up
debate
here, I'll
with you, but
debate.
yeah,
So wait,
I
so
gotta go.
Gage is less of a coward?
No, I actually have to go do something in real life. I got a whole bunch of
Are you
stuff I
saying
need to
Gage?
do.
Wait, are you saying that Gage doesn't
It's
have to do anything in real life right now?
listen, bud.
I
How long
do.
are you
Yeah,
gonna
I
be on
do.
this? How long are
So
you
then
gonna be
why?
on
So
this
then why
live
can
stream
you
for?
continue to debate me and Brock can't?
I ain't busy right now.
He's not bit.
It's like it's almost 2. So I don't have anything going right now.
This dude quite literally knows nothing, Gage. It's embarrassing. So
I know.
just
He's uneducated, and I'll school him right now.
yeah,
I don't
Parker.
care.
How long are you
Yeah,
gonna
I
be on
was
this
I was
little
one v
debate live
twoing you
for?
guys and beating both of you. How does it
How
feel?
long are
You
you gonna be
weren't.
on this little debate live for, buddy?
Hey, Hunter. I'll be on for another, or Hunter. Sorry, bro. Hunter Eyes. I'm gonna be on the what's it called? On for another 4 hours or so.
All right. I'll
Oh,
see
and
you later, bud.
I'll school you.
Are you leaving it now, Hunter Eyes?
Yeah.
His name is Brock.
Wait. Let me. Yeah, my hunter eyes are definitely. You don't have hunter eyes, so you can't actually speak
You have
about
prey
that.
eyes, little bunny.
You do. He has the
What?
definition
Can
of
you
prey
tell me what
eyes.
Hunter Eyes are, Brock?
Yeah, I'll send you a picture of my hunter eyes later, bud.
Go look at
Okay.
his story.
Okay, bro. I'm not looking at his story, bro.
Hey, it's okay, Parker. Just you got a bright future ahead of you, man. Keep trying to find the light. Keep trying to find the truth. Keep doing these debates. I think it's good. It's growing your brain. It's growing your knowledge. It's growing your experience, your overall life experience. So keep doing this, man. It's a good thing. But I'll debate you again in the future. Next time I come, I'll bring up my notes here. I got a few more statistics I wrote down since last time. I think I'll actually beat most of
Really?
the whole
I
world
can't
too.
wait to
So
see that. I can't wait to see that. You're gonna see
yeah, well,
literally
I'll see you later,
nothing.
buddy. Keep fiddling your balls up here, not doing shit
Okay,
with your
dude.
life, bud. So
Okay, Brock. Okay, Brock. Run away, bud.
Yo.
All right, here I have some people to thank. Gage, give me a second, real quick. I have some people
Oh,
to
you're
thank.
good.
Leo, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for getting elevated in the name of Peasus. W's for Leo in the comment section right now. Darling, thank you for the $5 as well. As well as, again, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Stephanie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Christina, thank you so much for the $5. Happy New Year to you as well. And Cece, thank you so much for the $2. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen it at all, actually. It's a show that I need to watch. Alrighty, I have some people to thank on YouTube, and then we'll go on and continue on the conversation. Gage, it seems like you were trying to make points about the economy, so we'll
Yeah.
probably bring us back into that Oh, Brock just got a flag, by the way, so I would have had to kick him anyway. He must be because of the Hunter Eyes. Let's make sure to check real quick. Give me 1 second. Natty, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $7. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I know it's absolutely diabolical. Zach, thank you so much for the $50. Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you so much, Zach. I appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Zach in the comment section. Happy New Year. Deshaun, thank you so much for the $2. Jake with the $2. It is daycare. Omega, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Angelina, thank you so much for the 7 Canadian. Cornell, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you. And Chloe with the $100. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Chloe in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Chloe, for the $100. Thank you so much for these guys are clowns. I know, right? It's unbelievable. Thank you so much, Chloe. Angelina, thank you so much for the $7. Really appreciate it. First donation of the year. Happy New Year to you as well. Happy 2026. And Aspen, thank you so much for the $20. Happy New Year's to you as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad that I can be there for you. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Juliana as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you. Alrighty. So you said the economy. You brought up the economy. And I think that this is something that we need to have a conversation about, because I don't think that there's any defensible position from an economic perspective as to why you think that Donald Trump is better. But you could try.
I mean, sure. You want me to go right now?
Go ahead.
All right. Well, we already talked about the tariffs, so I'll pity you. I won't go over that one right about now. Instead of tariffs, we can go inflation. Have you noticed that inflation is way lower than it was under Joe Biden?
It's not way lower.
It is. It's doing a lot better right now. Our whole economy, and namely inflation, is doing like staggeringly better than under Biden.
Inflation is still up because there's upward pressure on inflation due to the fact that tariffs have been imposed. Secondly, if you want to look at like the conditions in terms of the market under Biden, that was not caused by Biden. right? Whereas the conditions that we see now in terms of inflation have been influenced to be the case by Trump. The inflation that happened under the Biden-Harris administration, right, literally is because of global inflation that impacted the United States.
No, the reason you think it's because of Trump is because he got handed a bad economy by Biden. He's fixing it. Don't get me wrong. Like, he's doing good with it for what he has. Like, we're in a really good spot because of him. We're in a golden age of America. But during Biden, at the start of his presidency, yeah, sure, maybe the economy was okay because guess what? He got handed a great economy by Trump, so he had like a little boost, you know.
Yeah, so then here'd be my question is, you think that we're in a golden age right now? You think that we're
We
better
are.
off because of Donald Trump's tariffs? Could you tell me what is so good about the economy right now that was bad at the end of the Biden-Harris administration from a macro indicator perspective?
Let's see. At the end of the Biden-Harris administration, so that's like 2024. It was really bad because, frankly, Joe Biden doesn't know shit about politics, economics. So all he did was do bad policies and make it bad for the common man and raise the price of goods. It was a straight up regime, a tyrannical regime.
So I'm asking you, can you name the macro indicator in the economy that was
I
doing
don't know what
bad?
that is.
Would you like me to give you an example of one?
Sure.
Yeah, if you'd like to reference like GDP, inflation,
Yeah.
unemployment.
I mean, sure. What's your point?
Which indicator was doing bad?
GDP, dude.
Did you know
And
that average GDP growth of the first year of Trump's administration is pretty much the same as the average growth rate of the end of the Biden-Harris administration on the last year? Did you know
okay, I
that?
want another point. Let's talk about unemployment. During Joe Biden, like around 2020, 2021, unemployment was at a like almost record low because his policies sucked and his advisors, like even when Trump became president in 2025 or around that, even his advisors, they were still in their roles, and Trump had to fire them because they were doing such wrong stuff and reporting wrong shit. 'Cause
Okay, so you said there was record low what?
record low, like not actually record low, like
Unemployment? You
near
said there was record low
near it,
unemployment. So
not
I have a
actual record
question.
low,
No, not actual record low, because yeah, it was lower under
near
Biden's
it.
administration at 3.4% in 2 separate months, and it was lower on 2 separate occasions prior in U.S. history. Alice, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you. So like, I don't know where you got that it was the lowest
It
like
wasn't the record
ever.
low. It wasn't the lowest ever, but it was really bad. Like during Joe Biden, there was a lot of people that were unemployed around 2020, 2021 because
Actually,
Biden doesn't know how to handle a
that was when
country.
Trump was in office. So
2020 to
unemployment was
2021.
you know something crazy? Unemployment was the highest for Biden the first day that he got in office than any
Because he
other point
sucks
under
at the
his
economy.
administration.
Yeah,
No,
the first day he got in
listen,
office.
listen. Unemployment is not a good thing because it means that people who want jobs are not getting jobs.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
the
Unemployment sucks.
highest rate of unemployment under the Biden-Harris administration was the day that he took office. That indicates that everything that happened since that point was that it decreased. Since
No, it
Trump's gotten
indicates that he
office,
doesn't know what
we've
he's
seen
doing.
since Trump's gotten office, we've seen unemployment increase.
Those reports were fake. Like I was saying, they're from the Biden administration worker. He
The
fired her, and now
what?
they're accurate.
The Bureau of Labor Statistics is currently under the Trump administration right now.
It's Republican Trump pointed.
Yeah, like literally
I would
Trump
have to double
appointed the
check
head of the
that.
Bureau
I
of
would
Labor
have
Statistics.
I would have to research that more. I would have to double check that.
It's true.
Um,
He made a big deal about it
sure.
recently because he said that the prior one was politically biased,
She was.
which is ridiculous because they did an 818,000 jobs revision like 3 weeks after Harris launched her campaign. So if they were politically biased, they wouldn't have done that.
Dude, you just don't know anything about strategic moves because they would have still done that, and they did do that because they are politically biased.
Okay,
Um,
that doesn't make any sense.
you need to do your own research instead of just
I
being a
have.
sheep and consuming CNN, dude.
What I don't consume CNN only, man. I have a question. What news media do you listen to or do you watch?
Mainly X.
Mainly X. So you
X
think
is
X
X is the
a
best
better
form
source?
of media right now.
Wait, who on X? Name the accounts.
Just like a bunch of verified people, so I know they're legit.
A bunch of verify. You could pay for verification on X.
Elon Musk. Yeah, I mean, still, dude, they're legit probably. Elon Musk is really reliable.
What do you
He's
mean
the richest
they're
man in the world. He
legit?
knows
All
what
you
he's
have to
talking
do is
about.
pay a little bit.
Nobody that's not legit's gonna be paying, dude.
What are you
I don't
talking? Yes,
waste money.
I know a lot of people in the media space that are not legit, that literally post bullshit on Twitter, that literally have that
Okay.
verification.
It's not, I don't. It's not like I just look
Like
at one
Twitter is
source,
filled
dude.
with bullshit.
It's not like I just look at one source. Twitter, it's X, by the way, name change, dude. Ever heard of that? Basically,
I call it
the
Twitter.
reason it's okay. Well, it's called X.
I'm gonna
Um.
call it Twitter.
Okay, so you're just dead naming it. Cool. Cool. The reason it's such a good news
I
source
mean,
is
it's
because
not a
there's so
person.
many independent. There's so many independent people on it reporting, and they're all like most of the people on there are legit. All the good people, that is, like all the people that are trustworthy. They're oh my gosh, they're self-made journalists.
They're
What's your
self-made
what's your rebuttal?
journalists. Yeah. So
Yeah, go
again,
next.
that's like saying that like so you accept me as a source because I'm on social media and I'm a self-made journalist under your own
No, because
perspective.
you're
Then.
paid off by the Democrats.
Oh, okay.
Ever
What
heard of
makes you
Tim
think I'm
Pool?
paid by the Democrats?
Because you're a popular Democratic streamer.
So because I get views on TikTok and YouTube, that means that I'm paid by the DNC.
Yeah, they
So
pay you
Charlie
to
Kirk, was
use
he
their
paid by the
bullshit.
RNC?
No, hell no.
But he's a popular right-wing streamer
You were
and
self-made.
video
You're
poster.
not. You were propped up by the Democrats.
Okay, what tells you that I was propped up by the Democrats?
Ever heard of a thing called intuition?
Well, I have the intuition that was applicable to Charlie Kirk then.
Okay, but the thing is that you're dumb and I'm smart, so it's a little bit different.
Okay, I don't
My
think that's
intuition
the
is a little bit
case.
more reliable.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, of course.
Real basic question, okay? At
Of
what
course.
degree in Fahrenheit is the boiling point?
100.
It's 212, dude. Okay, you think you're smarter than me? Are you serious, bro?
Hey, what's the freezing point?
Have you ever boiled something in your life, dude?
Yes, what's the freezing point? Tell me that one, smart guy.
32 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yep, that's exactly what I would have said. Okay, let's ask another question. What's the Pythagorean theorem?
A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
Okay, cool. That's what I would
Can
have
I
said.
ask you a question?
Let's,
What is 6
yeah,
squared?
of course. 30. Now 36.
Oh, you got it wrong the first time.
It's 36.
Yeah, so what's 9 squared?
91, dude.
It's 81, dude.
Same thing.
Okay, you should stop doing
It's
math here.
close.
It's not working for you.
I graduated from high school. I know how to do math. I'm
Interesting.
not old enough for college
Alice,
yet,
thank you
so
for the
I'm not in
fireworks.
there.
Thank you so much. What does per capita mean?
Per capita means like per group of people in a statistic.
Okay. Okay. You got that right. You know what?
I'm a
I'll
smart
get-
guy. Yes.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
No,
smarter
stop.
than you.
Okay, you can believe that if you want. If you want, does that makes you sleep better at night?
I sleep good at night because I have a nice bed. Dipshit.
Well, I mean, I'm
Let's-
saying if that makes you sleep better at night. Better is in reference to like a comparison.
What topic do I want to school you on next?
You've got schooled on every one, so how does it feel?
What about Trump's policy on other countries and how he's for peace?
Yeah, we can do that. Oh, wait. You never even clarified why you think I'm paid by the Democrats, other than you have lots of viewers.
Yeah, it's
That's
called
it. That's all
intuition,
I heard.
buddy.
Intuition.
Intuition. Yeah.
Oh, so I have
just
the
get that
intuition
vibe
that
from
you're
you.
paid by Russia. Is that true?
No, I'm an American. I'm not
Okay,
some Russian commie,
but
dude.
I think
I'm an
everyone
American
in the,
capitalist.
type a 3 in the comment section if you have a intuition that he's paid by Russia.
Don't say that shit.
What are you talking about? Like, I think that there's a vastly common intuition in the chat that you are paid by Russia, dude.
I'm not paid by Russia. I'm an American capitalist.
Okay, so then
I'm
you
not
don't
some
think
Russian asset.
so you don't think that again a claim for some sort of as evidence for some sort of descriptive fact, it's not enough to just make the claim here when you're making a claim about who I am or something that's applicable to me. You need evidence
Dude,
for that.
whatever.
You didn't provide
Whatever.
evidence, and that's why you don't have reason to believe it. Now, you just think that I'm paid by the DNC because you just tried to use that as a mechanism to pivot away from the fact that you were getting dunked on economically speaking when I asked you basic questions about math and everything in
Whatever,
general.
dude. I mean, I was schooling you. You can admit that or not. I don't really care. I mean, I'm a grown up boy. I'm high on maturity. I don't care. I already know I won. I don't have to hear it from your dumbass. Yeah.
What point do you beat me on?
Literally everything we've talked about, dude.
Name one specific point.
Maybe economy.
Yeah, what about it?
You think that it's bad under Trump, and I proved you wrong. I made you run away and concede.
I didn't run away and concede on that. What are you talking about?
You're
So
trying to
again,
change the
I think
subject.
so my view is that it's worse under Trump, which I've clarified multiple times. It is worse under Trump because of the fact that, again, tariffs have put worse pressures on our economy than what would have otherwise existed. Right? Like unemployment's in a worse set of circumstances right now than what it would have been otherwise. Inflation is higher right now than what it would have been otherwise. Working
You
class
don't know what it
people
would have been
are
otherwise
worse
because we
off
don't know.
because of this.
How would we know what it would have been otherwise if it never happened? Are you some like wizard, dude?
Because we know the impact of tariffs.
We know it's good, clearly, because our economy is thriving.
Gage,
Yeah.
I had to explain to you what a tariff was earlier. Okay, I
Yeah, and
think that you don't
yeah.
understand the impacts of tariffs. If you look at tariffs as compared to other taxes, they have more negative impacts in terms of GDP and unemployment as other sort of industries. And that's especially because when you place them on a universal mechanism or a universal basis, that ensures that materials that are a part of the manufacturing process that domestic manufacturers rely on in this country, that makes them more expensive, that makes the cost of production in this country more expensive, and it disincentivizes manufacturing in this country. So what you're not understanding is that you're actually creating worse off conditions not only for American businesses, but you're also creating bad conditions in terms of competition. So you're making it easier for large companies to take advantage of smaller companies and of consumers. I appreciate the vibrant stage. Thank you. Right, because of the fact that you're reducing competition, because of the fact that you impose tariffs, and it causes less competition on a world stage. You're reducing innovation because of this. You're limiting our ability to be able to actually respond to global trends in the market.
Okay, dude. I don't care about a single thing you just said. All I know
Okay.
is that the economy's doing good. Trump knows what he's doing. Clearly, he's a billionaire. His economic policies are better than Joe Biden's. Just look at their net worth, compare them. What I wanted to talk about though, dude, is Trump's
Wait,
policy on foreign countries.
can I ask you a question?
Of course.
Do you think you determine who knows more about the economy based on how much money they have?
I mean, let's just say if someone is worth a lot of money, they probably know what they're doing when it comes to money. Got that straight?
Maybe in terms of making money, but not necessarily in
Yeah.
terms of what's best for the economy as a whole. Economics
He
is a lot
knows.
more complex than what personally affects a business.
I mean, maybe, but he knows clearly how to make money, so he's going to apply that to the country. Have you thought about that?
I don't think that he's done that. I think that he signed off on more debt-related spending.
That's just not true.
He
But
did. The Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget indicates that to be true. Over $4 trillion more debt-related spending comparative to the Biden-Harris administration.
you just have
Zoe,
TDS,
thank you for the
dude. I don't know what to
$20.
tell you.
Happy New Year. Thank you so much, Zoe.
You have massive TDS. I want to talk about the Trump on foreign policies.
No response? No response?
No,
Christine,
I
thank you
just
for the galaxy.
responded.
No, you didn't. You just said that I had TDS.
You do.
Okay. I want you to
Trump
respond to what
derangement
I had to
syndrome.
say, Gage, or I'm going to go into the next person, Gage.
You can go on to the next person. I mean, I've schooled you. I've made my point. I don't care.
Gage, you've lost on every point. You can't even respond. You just said that I have TDS.
Tell me. What do you want me
I'm
to respond
waiting.
on? What do you want me to respond on?
What makes you think that, one, I have TDS, and two, why'd you use it as a mechanism to deflect
Because
away
you
from the point that I just made?
mindlessly hate on Trump.
I didn't mindlessly hate on him. I used a reason.
A reason that is fueled by untrue and false statistics made up by the other party, the Democrats, against him because they don't want him to win because they know secretly that he's actually for the people and they want to keep controlling us, but with their billionaires.
What false statistics did they make up?
Maybe that the economy is doing bad, which is not true. It's doing really good.
What statistics?
I don't know, dude. Like how it. I don't know. They've made up false statistics about him, and they've made up like lies that he's a bad person when he's really good. The recent files that came out, I believed them at first, and I was turned away from Trump for a little bit. I was like, man, this guy is really bad. And then I realized, wait, this is just more fabricated lies from the Democrats. If you actually research your own on your own about the files,
Gage,
you'll realize
Gage,
that none of
you
them
didn't
make sense.
research. You clearly didn't research.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Hey, one of the files, the Lake
Was your
Michigan
research
thing,
on X?
I mean, yeah, some of it was, but it's like off-site too.
What else?
One of the
What else?
claims-
What other research did you do?
Mainly X, but there's like I googled a couple too.
Wait,
One
where'd
of the
you click on
claims,
Google? Google's a search engine. What'd you click on Google?
AI overview.
AI overview? Yeah, okay, Gage. Have a good day, man. Learn how to do some research. Actually, you know
I'm
who you should
smarter than
ask?
you, dude.
Gage, you know who you should ask to do research? You should ask
What?
Matt
What?
about how to conduct
I
research.
schooled Matt earlier.
I know you didn't.
I
You
made him
literally made
cry.
fun of him for reading books, okay?
He's a book boy.
You
Yeah.
tried to make fun of Matt
He doesn't have
for
any real
reading
world
books.
knowledge. All he does is just read books.
So he has knowledge. He does
Fake
research.
knowledge from books. He has like book smart. Yeah,
Those
sure.
aren't fake.
I
That's
have
not
actual
fake
real.
knowledge.
Hey, dude, I have something called real world
So
knowledge.
AI overview, good. Librarian reading facts, bad.
AI overview is smarter than a librarian. It is literally the smartest thing we
No,
have. It is called
I
artificial
definitely think
intelligence.
Matt's better. I think Matt's
No,
better,
he's
man.
not.
Yeah, he
AI
is.
overview has all the internet at his disposal. It knows what it's talking about, unlike him.
Yeah, but I
He's
don't
a
think it
dipshit.
has that sort of secondary thought process on top of it, right? You understand that,
It
right?
does.
It's
called
a tool and a
artificial
resource. It's not
intelligence.
smarter. That makes no sense.
It's literally intelligent.
That's
It's in the
like
name,
saying,
artificial
wait,
intelligence.
is a calculator smarter than a person?
It's a tool, dude.
Oh, cooked. You just got cooked. If a calculator is not smarter than a person, even though it can calculate things that a person probably wouldn't be able to
It
calculate,
ain't sentient.
then
AI
okay, well then
is.
the same thing is true for the fucking AI, buddy. It's a tool.
But the AI
It
is
is not
sentient.
smart in of itself. Get cooked. Hey,
Yes,
Gage.
it is.
Have a
I'm
good
smarter
night.
than you,
Or
dude.
have a good day, I mean. You got cooked, Gage. How does it feel, buddy? Crystal, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I should have grabbed the tinfoil hat. You're right. Juliana, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Juliana. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We need some W's for them in the comment section right now. We're going to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Dawn, thank you for the firework. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 52.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Absolutely.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Why would I vote for a female?
Why would you vote for a woman? Because of the fact that she's the better candidate.
A female.
A woman.
A female.
A woman.
You said woman. I said female.
Yeah, but you're talking about a woman.
I
I don't know why. I don't know why you're trying to superimpose
there could be
like
a
that term,
female.
especially when women do not prefer it.
There could be a female that could run that is not a woman.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Are you saying that if Donald Trump and Kamala Harris swapped bodies, that you would vote for Donald Trump and Kamala Harris's body over Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's body, or would you vote for Donald Trump's body because of the fact that you're such a misogynist?
Yeah, neither of them would make it then.
No, I'm asking you in that context: Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's body, or Donald Trump and Kamala Harris's body?
Neither of them would make it to the primary.
I'm asking you the question. Answer the point. In the context in which they are the ones that you're voting
I just
from.
explained to you. No, neither of them would make it to the primary.
I'm sorry that you can't engage with an intellectual question. I'm asking you in a hypothetical scenario. Of course, we're talking about the hypothetical scenario where it is the case. Oh, because you're an idiot, right? Can I ask you a question?
No, because they're.
You said you
they're
don't
not
do
true.
hypotheticals. Okay, watch this. You don't do hypotheticals. Have you eaten today?
Does that really matter?
Yes. Have you eaten today? Yes or no?
It doesn't really matter.
I'll tell you. I haven't. Would you like to respond?
Okay. No,
No, why not?
because it does. That's irrelevant. It's not important. That's not why you came up here.
I understand. But like I'm asking you a basic question about like what you would feel otherwise.
It doesn't matter what I would feel.
People are saying in the chat you're engaged to a 13-year-old and that you claim to have 4 wives. Is that true?
I'm a polygamist. No, I'm not engaged to a minor.
Okay. Just clear. Okay. Alrighty. Interesting. Cool. So, all right. Continue with what you were saying.
Yeah. So feelings don't always matter, because people have wrong feelings.
People have wrong feelings. Feelings don't matter.
Correct.
Okay. I don't know what your point
Yeah,
is
like
there.
you've heard of people say, "Oh, my gut instinct," the feeling they have. Sometimes they're wrong.
Yeah, of course. What's your point with this?
Well, that feelings don't really matter.
Is that supposed to be an argument? I'm confused. That wasn't your feeling that
No.
like women
So
shouldn't be allowed into
anyway, so
positions
your
of power? What you
process-
brought up earlier? That's not an argument.
Yeah,
It's
so
not
your-
a fact.
I came up here.
It's a feeling that you had that you tried to express.
Yeah, well, that's not really important, is it?
What do you mean that's not important?
What people feel they're feeling is that has to be expressed is only important for them. Other people don't have to care about it.
You said other people don't have to care about what?
Correct.
People's feelings?
About
Your feelings?
feeling.
So your feelings that you brought up on this live stream?
They don't have to care about my feelings. Absolutely.
Yeah,
They
so
don't have to care
I'm not
about
asking you about feelings right now. I asked you a hypothetical scenario and you can't even engage with the question.
I don't do hypotheticals.
Yeah, because you clearly can't engage with any type of argumentation. You can't critically
No,
think.
because
Can you tell me what is
hypotheticals
what
are
is a
not real.
hypothetical? Tell me, what is a hypothetical?
It doesn't matter. I don't engage in them.
What is a hypothetical?
Something that's not real.
That's not necessarily what you consider a hypothetical. A hypothetical is going to be a scenario, if present otherwise, in order to be able to try to explain something to someone, okay? That is going to be how we use a hypothetical. It's going to be a question of how something could have conducted otherwise, right? So, like, when I ask you a question like, have you eaten
Something
today?
that is
And then you
not
respond
real.
with, yes, I have eaten today. And I ask you, oh, what would you have felt like if you didn't eat today? And you say hungry. Well, that would be answering a hypothetical. Tracy, think of the galaxy. You don't want to engage with any questions because you clearly don't have the ability to actually critically think.
Questions. I won't do hypotheticals.
Okay, I posed a hypothetical in a question. So would you like to answer that question because you do questions?
What was your question?
Would you like to? You don't remember the question?
Well, I mean, can you restate it, or yes or no? It's up to you.
Sure. Do you remember the topic? Because I think that we got so far in the weeds, I don't even remember
the reason
the general
why I
topic.
came up here
Here's the galaxy.
is obviously you wanted to vote for a female.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
and-
Sorry. Let me ask you a question then. I remember. So, Kamala Harris in Donald Trump's body or Donald Trump in Kamala Harris's body? Who would you rather vote for?
Neither. I wouldn't vote for either one.
Okay, so you literally just Donald Trump, his brain being in the like someone else's body would mean that you wouldn't vote for him. So you don't care about any of his
Correct.
leadership qualities, you don't care about any of his personality
I wouldn't
characteristics,
vote for
you don't care about
anybody
anything
that's
of him as a leader or a person individually.
vote
All
for
you care about
anybody
is
that
his
becomes
biology from your
trans.
own perspective.
I would not vote for anybody that is trans.
I never even brought up anyone who's trans. I don't know why you just randomly said
Well,
that.
that would be a trans. That would be a transplant of a human head.
A trans person. Okay.
No, a transplant. So if they remove the head and put it on somebody else's body,
That's what you were trying to
that's
say, that was a trans person. You said you wouldn't vote for a trans person. That's what you said.
Anything that has the word trans in it.
So you wouldn't vote for someone who had a heart transplant?
I probably would. Yeah, I probably would.
Okay,
I mean,
you
it
sound
would be
stupid.
It would be a risk. It would be a risk.
What about a lung transplant?
Yeah, it's another risk.
Okay, and you don't think that Donald Trump's health is in a manner in which would form a risk?
I mean, if he was younger, it'd be better, of course.
Okay, so then you should have voted for Kamala Harris because she was younger and there was less risks in terms of
that's
her
a
health.
Female. No female should
Okay,
ever
so
be president.
And why?
There's a reason why God sent his son into the world and not
Okay,
his
so God.
daughter.
So you're just going to claim because God exists.
Yeah, so God sent
Okay,
his
so
son into the
watch
world
this.
for a reason rather than sending his daughter.
Okay, can I ask you a question then?
Sure.
Where in the Bible does it say that men have better leadership qualities than women?
It's a proven fact.
Can you name the first 4 books of the New Testament?
It's not important. That's not important. So if you take
Wait,
Eugene
answer the question.
Carroll,
Wait, can you name the first 4 books of the New Testament?
No, I'm not going to do that. So if you take Eugene Carroll,
Eugene Carroll,
a female that said she was raped in a dressing room,
Mm-hmm.
the whole reason why you would never vote for a female is because they don't know how to speak up when the time is in need.
Okay. Well, that's disgusting for you to use an example of someone being victimized specifically to say that, because there are plenty of men who are victimized where it takes them decades to come out, and you wouldn't use that as a generalization over all men to
Yeah,
say that
well,
they don't come out when
that's why
necessary. So the argument you're making here is
those-
ridiculous
those
because there's no
males that
argument.
were
Wait, by the way,
taken advantage
wait, there's no
of
argument.
later
Wait,
become
there is no
trans.
argument to indicate that
They
women.
later become trans.
Listen, there's no. Shut the fuck up. There's no argument that says that people specifically in this.
Any male that has
Shut up,
been-
dude. Shut up. There's no argument to
that
say. Listen,
be-
I know you can't listen. Are you okay? Can you listen? Do you need a baby
Yes,
bottle? Do you need a
I
baby
don't
bottle? Do you
Not
like your baby
interested in-
bottle?
interested in talking.
Do you like your baby
So-
bottle? How does your
Okay,
baby
so
bottle?
the ex-
So you have no argument to
Well,
indicate that women are
They
more
wanna be
likely in those
unafraid.
circumstances to not speak up about what they have to that happened to them, right? Comparative to men in these circumstances that happen to them in terms of situations of rape. And even if that were the case, that's not evidence that women overall are worse leaders, right? That's a ridiculous assertion. This is in the
They're
context of trauma. This is in the context of where someone's been victimized. And for you to sit there and blame the fucking victim for not coming out right away when you are the reason why they don't come out right away, because you won't believe them either way, even when they prove their abuser accountable in a civil court unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people, you still don't accept it to be true. You still say it's not factual, and you don't even know her fucking name. You don't even know how to say her name correctly. You can't stop talking right now because you're literally an insufferable man-child that can't even engage in a conversation. You're a man-child that can't listen when I'm making a point because you are getting fucking destroyed.
You like homos. You like homos.
Oh, I can't hear you, buddy. You're muting yourself.
You like homos.
Oh, what? I can't hear you. What'd you say? I can't hear you. You're muting yourself, man. What'd you just say? Repeat what you just said, man.
You like homosexual.
What? Huh? Well, I couldn't hear you, man. Repeat it one more time.
All children
Huh?
born straight.
Oh, you say all children? No, that's not true. So I have a question for you. Do you think that being gay is a
All
choice?
children are born
Stop.
straight.
Do you think that being gay is a choice?
Yes, they turned
Okay,
it
can I ask
that
you a
way.
question? So you have to currently choose right now to not find me sexually attractive?
You're a dude. I'm not gay.
Are you actively choosing right now to not find me sexually attractive?
I'm not attracted to somebody that I can't procreate with.
Okay, so you didn't choose that?
Choose what?
You couldn't choose that?
Are you gay?
No, I'm not. I'm asking you. You
When did
couldn't
you
choose to
turn
find me
gay?
sexually attractive?
At what point in time did you turn gay?
I'm not gay, and no one turns gay. They are gay.
Not yet. You're not yet. Not yet. You are.
Not
But
yet?
in less than 10 years.
You think
So
in less
let
than
it be
10
known
years I'm going to be
that
gay?
you said- Which is proof that you were born straight.
Okay, that's ridiculous to say. So I was because I am straight, but that's not true for everyone else. I know people in my life that were born gay. And the reason why we say that they're born gay in the same way we say that I'm born straight is because we acknowledge that they did not choose. When you say they're not born that way, technically no one's born with a sexuality. I just want to clarify, right? With the way that we're using "we're born" in this context is that we did not choose it, and that it's some natural element of our biology.
They turned that way, whether it was consensual or non-consensual. They made the choice or they didn't make the choice. But nobody was born gay. Some people are taken
they are.
advantage of, and they turn.
No,
gay
it's
from
absurd. No, it's
non-consensual.
absurd that you make that argument. That's not the only context. I don't know what you're saying. Alice, think of the galaxy. Also, by the way, what about for everyone who's gay specifically where that hasn't happened?
No, that something happened that turned
okay.
them gay.
Wait, no, again, for
lack
many of the
of
people.
self-control.
Wait, so are you saying that every single
lack
person
of
who's
self-control.
listen, are you saying that every single person who's gay has been abused?
No, what I'm saying is they have a lack of self-control.
Okay, so well, and that's definitely not the case, right? The people who I know who are gay in my life definitely have a lot more self-control than the people who I know that are straight in my
What
life. So I don't know what the
self-control do they
argument
have?
is for that one.
Wait, do they have self-control over their sexual immorality?
It's not immoral.
It
And
is
also, by the
immoral.
way, you don't think I have control over my sexual immorality because I engage in premarital sex. It's amazing. We love it.
Yeah, you have sexual immorality. You're
Yeah.
fornicating.
Wait, and I'm straight.
You're fornicating.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. I love that. I love fornicating. It's amazing.
Yeah, and you're refusing to create children.
I mean, I don't want to do that quite yet. Yeah.
Yeah, so you pull out, which should
That
you
doesn't
probably
necessitate
support
that
condoms.
I necessarily do that, but
probably
you don't need to
support
know.
condoms.
I don't know why you're asking me that.
Yeah, we should outlaw condoms.
Oh, you think we should outlaw condoms?
Yep,
Are you pro-life?
absolutely.
So you want to reduce abortions, but then you want to get rid of contraceptives, which reduce abortions?
Yeah, so for every female that goes to prison,
Dude, this guy is such a joke. He's like, by the way, everyone, we want people to not have as many abortions, but actually, everybody, we want people to have even more, actually, because the fact that we want to literally ban you from utilizing condoms.
We should artificially inseminate female prisoners.
Okay, you're just fucking just get the fuck off my live. You mean you just said rape, by the way? You were saying rape. You were literally saying rape. That's fucking disgusting, dude. That is so fucking gross, dude. Seriously, that person needs to go to... Actually, if you literally are arguing that people in prison should be fucking raped, you should literally go to jail. You should never be allowed in public. That's so fucking disgusting. I genuinely think that's reason to put someone in prison. That's so fucking gross, dude. That is so fucking gross. Holy shit, dude. That is just straight fucking evil. That is so fucking evil. Genuinely, put that guy fucking behind bars. I'm serious. That is so disgusting, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably Kamala Harris.
Okay, based Kamala Harris. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay. Well, seems like that they were not there. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, Mark, I'm coming, Mark.
Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alice, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, Parker. I just want to say you're doing great, man. I really
Appreciate you very much. Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to.
You're good. Don't worry. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 70.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, for sure. We are just, I have a few people to thank real quick, and then we can move on to our conversation. Do have a few people. Christina, thank you so much for the $5. Happy New Year to you as well. Sherry, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And AJ, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. I honestly don't, I don't deny that at all, given what I just heard, to be totally honest. Yeah. Georgia, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Rory, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. That's so disgusting. That's so disgusting. Thank you for letting me know. Tammy, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Sarah, thank you so much for the $2. Candace, thank you so much for the $1.50. Thank you. That's so horrible. Evelyn, thank you so much for the $5. Niche, thank you so much for the $25. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Libby with the $60 on Venmo. Can we do some W's for Libby in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Libby. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. W's for Libby in the comment section right now. Thank you. Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump?
Donald Trump's doing great for my life. He's doing great for the country.
Okay. So how's he doing great for your life?
Well, he definitely closed the borders, got the borders going good. and he's bringing a lot of industry back over here with all his deals. He's got tariffs going on, and he's stopping all those rugs from coming in, keeping those boats from coming over here.
Oh, just letting you know, you can't say any DRUG name in specific, just letting you know. So you have to say
Well, I
like
said rugs.
FDRUG, you have to say CDRUG or things like that, for example. Just letting you know for future purposes so that I don't have to go on to the next person. But if you want to talk about these different types of deals, tell me what deals you're referencing. And then also, I'd love to see why you think that the bombings in the South Caribbean are justified.
Well, as far as all the deals in different countries, I mean, he was speaking to all these leaders that came over, and a lot of these countries are moving a lot of, whether he's moving industry back, like the industry that was in the United States that moved out and they're moving back, and then you have other countries just maybe for the first time they're moving industry over here. But and then as far as the boats out there in the Caribbean Sea, that's great that he's stopping them before they reach our shores.
So I think that you can do that without blowing them up. And I think that would actually be better for intel so that we can get intel on like these different operations so that we can limit them from happening to a greater extent. I think blowing them up doesn't actually like allow for us to limit the operations as much.
Well, we already have,
because did you know that
there.
did you know 80 to 90% of DRUGS that are brought into our country are brought in by U.S. citizens?
That's okay. We get rid of them too. But we have
What?
informants out there. We have informants out there. Plus, we have satellite system, and all these guys are on the boats. We don't really need them, so we don't need to go through the expense of hiring lawyers and stuff like that. So it's cheaper to just get rid of them out there in the water.
Yeah, so I think that saying that it costs too much specifically to go through the legal process is just a bit ridiculous to say that that's the reason why you don't want to do so. That same reasoning would justify drone striking U.S. citizens, like in the U.S., rather than sending police forces out there.
There's a lot of people that would strike U.S. citizens over here, but our capabilities prevent them.
No, I'm saying like a U.S. domestically doing that to their own citizens because it could reduce the amount that they would have to spend, right? Specifically on prison in the long run.
U.S. citizens. But this is U.S. citizens. I'm talking about. I'm talking about terrorcrats. I'm talking about terrorcrats.
Okay, well, if you're actually going to refer to them that way, well, then you'd have to refer to the person that Donald Trump pardoned, who was convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug. You'd have to say that Donald Trump pardoned a narco-terrorist.
Well, see, Donald Trump says the man was set up, so I would have to have proof that Donald Trump was wrong. So, I mean, that's the long story going on.
Wouldn't you have to have proof that he was set up?
I'd have to have proof both ways, but I would believe Donald Trump because Donald Trump.
And then, by the way, why would you think that? Why would you think that you have enough proof to like murder people off the coast of Venezuela in the South Caribbean because of the fact that they were just alleged to have committed these crimes rather than actually having any evidence indicating that to be true?
No, we have evidence. It's not murder. It's preventing people from unaliving Americans with poison.
I don't think it is actually preventing them from doing this to a greater extent because we can just detain them once they get to U.S. waters, which would tell us more about their intel operations and how they conduct their operations so that we can limit it from coming into the country to a greater extent. Secondly, I also don't think it does that to a greater extent because, for example, there was a second strike on a boat that was already shipwrecked. They had no ability to make it to the United States. Their boat was inoperable, and yet they decided to send a second strike 40 minutes later after for 40 minutes they were trying to get on top of a capsized boat.
Yeah, they were trying to recover their the packages that they had, and they were trying
to
call for help.
They weren't. It was capsized.
No, they were trying to recover their loot, and then they were calling.
How do you recover it if the boat is capsized?
Well, you just pick it up and put it on top of whatever you're getting on.
One, there wasn't video of that happening, and two, even if that is the case, in this circumstance, you are still to detain them because the boat is inoperable.
Well, that's okay. They had help coming, so we had to get rid of them before help came.
No evidence of that even as well.
But,
plus, the communications they had were with people to the south of them, not to the north.
They didn't have help coming.
What's up?
You would have to prove that. You would have to prove they didn't have help coming.
Well, no, there was no help that would be indicative of the fact that it would be like a threat to the United States at all. And also,
Well,
by the way, you would have to prove, in order to say that you think it's justified to murder them, you have to prove the conditions that you're saying justify it. Okay? If you
yeah,
can't prove them, well, then you have no justified basis to say this. By the way, I don't even think in that situation that would be evidence to, or reason to do that. But to clarify, this is a clear violation of the law.
no, there's no such thing as smothering terrorcrats. They're not.
There
You
is.
just
There
get rid
is.
of them.
There quite literally is,
No,
especially in the
that's
context of a
no,
shipwreck. I mean, the Geneva Convention identifies that clearly.
no. The Geneva Convention is on the other side of the world.
So
So we have a Monroe Doctrine protecting our side.
we have a what?
Overrides the Monroe Doctrine. Keep foreign countries and
No,
stuff
we're
out
a
of our
part of the
business.
Geneva Convention.
Yeah, but we're a bigger part of the Monroe Doctrine.
That doesn't change that we're not a. I mean, that doesn't change the reality that we're a part of this.
But the Monroe Doctrine supersedes.
Okay, so again, what about the Monroe Doctrine violates, or I mean, says that we shouldn't hold to the Geneva Convention?
But the Geneva Convention are foreigners from the other side of the world. They can't tell us what to do with our business to save our U.S. citizens. They can't tell us we can't save U.S. citizens.
This isn't
We
about.
have to
This is
protect.
about a not. This is not about saving U.S. citizens. This is about literally saying that you can't murder people who you just caused to be in a shipwreck, and the boat is inoperable, and they pose no threat to the United States. You have to identify
There's
that
no.
they are posing a threat to the United States. If you cannot identify that they are posing a threat to the United States, you do not have justified basis to do that.
Well, there's no such thing as smothering terrorists,
You just keep repeating the same
terrorcrats.
talking point. Okay, so
Well,
then,
that's true.
okay,
It's
so then,
true.
would you say it's justified to unalive the January 6th domestic terrorists who beat police officers because Donald Trump released them into our country
They
and
weren't
pardoned them?
terrorists. They,
Yes,
they
they
were
are.
not. They were
Can
not.
you define
No, they
terrorism?
were. Yeah, anybody who is coming unalive U.S. citizens with poison, that would
Okay.
be identifying.
No, that is just one example of a
Yeah, it's example.
teist
That's
under
good.
your
That's
view.
good
You're
enough.
saying a narco teist. Can you please
But
give
that's
me
all
a
we're talking
definition
about.
of terrorism?
People who spread terror amongst the population, threatening their lives.
Okay, well, that happened on January 6th. The January
No, I
6th
wouldn't
violent rioters
generalize.
beat police
Yeah, I
officers,
would.
and Donald Trump called them patriots and pardoned them.
Yeah, they were heroes. Heroes.
You think they were
Patriot
heroes for
heroes.
beating police officers?
Well, they didn't beat police officers.
They did.
No, the police officers were walking them around inside the building.
Well, I'm sorry.
After a while, they
Like
just
literally,
let
there
them
was
in, walk
video.
them
There's
around.
video footage of it. There's the officers testifying that it happened. There's the literal bruises and body marks that they have. Right? There's literally they pled guilty to it. Okay. There is
Well,
so much
but they
evidence
were.
that they are guilty. They were convicted. Okay, and you still think that they didn't do
Yeah,
this?
but that was Democrats. That was weaponized government against them.
No,
You
it
see,
wasn't.
what happened was the police murdered that woman that wasn't even trying to break in. And people were angry over that, and that's why they
Wait, I'm
started
sorry.
the
I'm
fight.
sorry. So are you saying that it was justified that they beat the police officers, or you think the police officers were lying?
But they were defending themselves because they didn't want to get murdered like that woman.
Okay. You mean you said defending themselves because they didn't want to get murdered. What threat was posed towards their life? Because you know that literally, for example, DJ Rodriguez drove a stun gun into the neck of a police officer. Plus, it was never argued in court that it was self-defense. Okay?
They were afraid. They were that woman that innocent woman that was a veteran of the United States. She was murdered out there, and the other
Listen, they
people
never
were
even
mad
in
about
the in the court system claimed it was self-defense. You're making this up.
it. No, it
You
was
literally are.
self-defense. No,
You're literally
you
making
see,
this up. This was never even said by
your
their own
side,
fucking lawyers.
your side, your Democrat side that likes to lie and deceive about people.
Says
They
you. You just
said
lied.
no. You guys weaponize the government against heroes.
No, we didn't. We weaponized the government. If you're using that as weaponizing the government in
Well,
order to
just
go
like
after
they did
people who
Donald Trump.
actually committed crimes and did stuff that were bad. They assaulted
No,
police officers, and we held them accountable for assaulting police officers. So if you think that it's weaponizing the Department of Justice to go after people who actually committed crimes, well then I'm sorry, you don't know what weaponizing the justice system even fucking
well,
means.
look at Donald Trump. They weaponized against Donald Trump and a bunch of his friends.
Okay. So you said that, wait, say that one time actually?
They weaponized the government against Donald Trump and some of his friends.
How so?
But you were okay with that.
How so?
like the Russian collusion stuff like that.
That was
And then it
that was an
wound up being them
investigation
with the
that
Russians.
determined that they colluded with members on the Trump administration and that there was Russian
No, it's
interference in the
Hillary Clinton,
2016 election. That
Barack
investigation
Obama.
was legitimate, right? That was not a bullshit investigation.
No, but there was a Barack Obama and Hillary Clinton who colluded with the Russians.
No evidence of that. You just made that
Yes,
up.
there's plenty. No, there's plenty. See, if you would listen to the news, the real news, like Fox News, instead of TikTok news, you would know.
Listen to the real news. Listen to Fox News. Actually,
That's
Parker,
right.
listen to Fox News, who has the largest fucking
Well,
defamation lawsuit
well,
in
you
U.S.
listen.
history of any media company in the U.S. because of the fact that they lied about the 2020 election.
You listen to TikTok news.
No, I actually I look at AP News, NPR, PBS, and Reuters, and
Wow,
yeah,
all
there is some stuff
leftists.
on TikTok that represents and reflects what they
All
just said.
leftist news.
What's
You
up?
just named all leftist news.
That's not leftist news. AP News and NPR and PBS and Reuters is not leftist news.
All leftists.
No, it's not.
But anyway, Donald Trump is doing a great job. I don't know if you want to get into other things or not. I mean, the boats.
You have
the
no
boats
good
are doing
argument to
stuff.
say that he's engaging in a good
No,
job.
I'm tired of being right all the time with the whole saying it over and over again.
You are not. We are not right over and over again. You're literally just repeating
No,
what
I
Donald
am.
Trump
Not
said.
you.
By the way, I have a
Not
question.
y'all, me.
I have a question. Push the double firework. Do you think that Fox News is more reliable than AP News, NPR, PBS,
Fox
and
is,
Reuters?
I would say Fox News, Newsmax, and a couple others are the most reliable.
Fox News and Newsmax are the most reliable. No, says no one. Okay, you only say that because they agree with your ideology more. That's it. Which, by the way, is conspiracy Trump bullshit.
No,
Yes.
no.
Push the level ship. Okay, so tell me why you think Newsmax is preferable.
Because they tell the truth all the time.
Okay, name one thing they told the truth about that everyone else lied about.
Donald Trump won the election.
So this is what I mean. Okay, what evidence do you have to believe that Donald Trump won the 2020 election?
They had it on film that they closed the doors on the poll watchers for the Republicans. Then they started stuffing the machines in other, different.
So do you think all the
polling
court
places.
systems that indicated that Donald Trump lost the election, do you think they were all propagandistic Democratic sources?
Yeah, all the Democratic courts in those areas. That's
All the Democratic
Democrat
courts, even the
areas.
ones with Republican and Trump appointed judges?
They could have turned. There's a lot of people that turncoat on that were betrayed our
Yeah, the
nation,
Trump appointed judges and the Republican appointed
and
judges
they
all
betrayed
turned.
our republic. They
Every single
betrayed our
one turned
republic.
against him, right?
Enough of them, just enough.
No, every single one. Name one that sided with him.
I don't know their name. I don't know their name.
No, there is no court that sided with him.
But they would turn on our republic.
They didn't turn on our republic. They're upholding our republic, and Donald Trump was undermining it. Jack
No,
Smith
you
testified
guys.
in court that Donald Trump, that we haven't, beyond a reasonable doubt, that Donald Trump violated the law in trying to overturn the 2020 election.
You see, you guys want a democracy. We want a republic. It's a difference.
Okay. We live in a democratic republic, we live in a constitutional republic, and we live in a representative democracy. Those terms can be used interchangeably.
But you don't use republic. The Democrats don't use republic.
Wait, say that one more time? Push the ribbons, thank you.
Democrats do not use the word republic. All you leftists
We do.
lies
We
and,
live in a
and
constitutional
use,
republic.
but y'all don't use the phrase republic. Y'all don't use it.
We do use democracy more, yes. Because
Yeah.
we feel like it, I guess. What's the issue?
Well, the difference is that when you vote for Democrats, they go do what they want. But when we vote for Republicans, Republicans do what the voters want.
Really? Can you name
See,
three
Democrats make
policies?
their own.
Okay, name three policies that Republicans have influenced get passed that most voters in the United States want.
They want the policy of keeping those boats with all this, the unalive Americans out. They want the policy.
Not true.
Of
Majority of
having our
Americans do
borders
not support
secure.
that.
Yes, a republic. People that want a republic do.
Okay, so
And then they
so
want
only
the
you're only
borders.
referencing Republicans. You're not referencing the country as a whole. So yes, I agree. A majority of Republicans want this, but that does not
Yeah.
say that a majority of the country wants this.
Well, I can't control the Democrats who don't want a republic. I can't control them
We're not advocating against a republic. What the fuck are you talking about?
because you never mention a republic. Y'all
That
always
doesn't mean
say
we're
you never
advocating
done it.
against a republic, by the way. I agreed that we live in a constitutional republic and a representative democracy. Those are the same thing. Those are just different words for it.
Okay, but let me ask you this: do you want these rug boats, to make it to the United States? Do you want them to make it to the United States?
I want them to be detained once they get to U.S. waters.
Okay, but you don't want them to make it to the United States.
No, I don't want sea drug to run rampant in this country.
What it looks like
And by the way,
all
for
you
the other one that they're
Democrats are
bringing,
against Trump for
by the
stopping
way,
it.
the M drug they're bringing that's legal in a bunch of states, that they should bring more of that.
You said most of the states, so that means they're going to make it to some states that it's not legal. So you
I'm
want to
fine with
bring in
that.
illegal. So you want illegal stuff. See, you're a
Yeah, if we're
Democrat.
talking about the elevation substance, hell yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's typical for Democrats. I understand
What?
that.
Hey, dude, we're
You,
talking about WEED. By the way, you can't say any of these names
I
in
know what you're
specific,
talking about. I
and
know
that's
exactly what you're
that's
talking about.
totally
I
fine. There's
used
nothing
to.
wrong with that.
I used to like this stuff at one time myself years ago.
I still like it. So like
Well, I don't.
it should be legal everywhere in this country. So that's my view. I'm
No.
not saying this with every substance, by the way, but with this substance, absolutely. Like what? I think it's unreasonable to advocate that it should be illegal. Mary Jane should be legal everywhere in this country. Freedom, right? America, we need
Well,
freedom.
from a guy that used to work a lot, if I had a choice of working with somebody who just smoked a little weed or
Oh, no,
just
you
drank,
can't say that. No! 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 I told you, you can't do that. No! Now I have to go into the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. I tried. Michaela, thank you so much for the $5. I'll try not to touch my hair so much. Darling, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Oh my gosh, diabolical. Emma, thank you so much for the $15. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Emma. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, absolutely. That's a great thing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Emma. As well as, I think I'm fully caught up there. We have some people to think on YouTube. Let's get the next person up here first. Hey,
Oh, Marge, I'm coming, Marge.
okay, that's someone else with the name Brock. I was about to be like, Brock, I literally destroyed your friend earlier, and then, like, what the fuck is wrong with them? That's so weird. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
17.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Nah. I'm just playing a game.
Angel, thank you so much for the $10, by the way. Thank you so much. Let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next person. By the way, everyone, Dean said he would be live later in the day. That's why I hopped on here earlier. I was actually planning to go live later in the day, but he let me know that he was going to be live later in the day. So I literally, as soon as I woke up, I immediately just got ready for live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 27.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Of course I do. All
Okay.
the way.
And you said you're
But
21?
my 27.
Okay, and if you could go
I
back
have
in
a very
time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I voted for Trump,
Okay,
but I
and
have a very specific reason.
okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
All right, so I want to see this country crumble, and the only one who can get us there is Trump. He's the only one who can unite both
Are you
sides.
trolling?
The right. No, I'm for real. I
Okay, hey,
believe...
Anthony, genuinely, fuck you.
No, but wait, you
I'm going to the next person. Okay, if you purposefully want this country to crumble, fuck you, literally. Like, that's so fucked. Like, you know how many millions of people will be harmed because of that? It's like people can just say things without actually thinking about the implications of them. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my God, Parker, I'm coming.
Hey, everyone, stop doing that. That's so gross. Like, why do you do that? Like, do you realize that's like literally sexual harassment? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody.
Oh.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do.
What's your birth year?
2006, July.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Variety of reasons. Primarily the Music Modernization Act. I'm someone who cares a lot about music, along with the Veteran Appeals Improvement and Modernization Act. I also agree with the establishment and increased funding for the Space Force. And the creation of opportunity zones, along with the hospital price transparency rule, and the one bill he passed that I forget what it was called, but it allowed for terminally ill patients to try experimental stuff like WEED, which you agree with, right? So, yeah.
Yeah. So, a few things. Go through them specifically. Like, what about the Music Modernization Act and all those other sort of
also, I want to
arguments?
clarify, he's a disgusting person. I would punch him in the face if I saw him, but I'm just talking about policies right now. But
okay.
Music Modernization Act.
So wait, you would still vote for him, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the music. Do you want me to go into the Music Modernization Act?
Yeah, you just go through each specific one and say what is a reason why you like that, as a reason as to why you look at it as a point to support him, and is it something that's bipartisan?
Yeah. I don't believe the Music Modernization Act. I believe it was proposed by a Republican lawmaker. I think it was the whip at the time in the House. This is 2018, right? Basically, songwriters weren't getting paid
2021 when it was.
Oh, 2021, never mind.
Designated.
Basically, songwriters weren't getting paid properly for their streaming. So so you know how each song has multiple rights holders, right? Like the
Oh, you were right. It was
producer.
introduced in 2017. I apologize. I don't mean to cut you off. I just want to tell you that.
No, you're good. You're good, bro. Basically, you know how each song has multiple rights holders, right? Like songwriter, publisher, producer, all that.
Mm-hmm.
It basically revamped how the profit was distributed among the people to.
This was never passed.
The Music Modernization Act, yes, it was.
Is it HR 5447? It was just passed the House. It wasn't signed into law. This might be a different one, but this is the first one that comes up on Congress.gov.
Let me see.
If you want to tell me the bill number, I can try to find it. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up, everyone. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Let me make sure I'm caught up on YouTube real quick while he verifies this. Angel, again, thank you so much for the $10. Natty, thank you so much for really appreciate the $5 for the lettuce fund. Anthony, thank you so much for the $10 for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Natty, thank you so much for the $2. Dreamy, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. Dreamy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Again as well. M, thank you so much for the $3. Marianne, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. The blessed one, thank you for the $5. Tiffany, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think I'm fully caught up.
No, it wasn't struck down. I looked it up. It was passed. It was signed into law October 11th, 2018.
Okay, what's the bill name?
I got you. Well, the House Music Modernization Act. Okay, Public Law 115 to 264. It was sponsored by Bob Goodlatte, who is a representative from the Republican Party. Titles effective 17.
Okay, so HR 1551. Yeah, I see it became law.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know in the chat, everyone. I appreciate it. Was this bipartisan?
Well, it was proposed by a Republican. I'll look at what the voting was for House.
Yeah, because if
It
it
had
was
bipartisan,
bipartisan, then
it had
I don't know why we would say it would be unique to one side to support them over the other.
Right. Let me see. One sec.
Imagine everyone voted for it, and then it's just like, oh, oops. Yeah, I don't see it. anything to say that right now. So we'll give you a second to find that. Some
Yeah,
people are
you're
saying
right.
it
It was
passed unanimously.
It was bipartisan. It was unanimous. Never mind.
Okay, well then,
Left out
is there
for-
anything you could bring up that maybe wouldn't be bipartisan, for example?
Yeah, the establishment of the Space Force.
Space Force. Okay, so why do you like Space Force? But
What?
which, by the way, which is more military spending, just clarifying.
Well, it consolidated our satellite fence, and it also allowed us to have GPS protection, and we also had like anti-satellite threat response, which is important in terms of like the ongoing conflict that we have. with the-
Restart from point one again, sorry? I want to write this down.
It consolidated our satellite defense, which, you know, as both opposing militaries, the U.S. and Russia, are developing, I find that to be important, especially for new technology that's being developed regarding striking down like large-scale missiles.
Yeah, how did it consolidate satellite defense that was like relevant?
Yeah, because it basically before it was spread across like multiple. It was basically before it was spread across like multiple industries. So it could, instead of being spread across like five different specific military divisions.
Okay, so I mean, that's just like putting it under one I mean, I guess they still work together, right?
Well,
So I don't see how the consolidation really changes much.
Yeah, of course. When you consolidate multiple agencies that are doing the same thing, it also allows you to funnel funding into one specific place as opposed to other things. So it saves.
Were they
money,
already working together?
Yes, but funding was distributed through various means across the different organizations, and it created.
Then why does Space Force cost more money then?
It doesn't cost more money.
It does. It was $70 billion a year.
Yeah, but I think
that's what Trump announced originally.
Yeah, I think that in terms of what it gives us, I think it's worth it.
I don't see any. Can you give me any source or study that indicates that like it gives us a net benefit in terms of like money? Because I can say that Donald Trump cutting funding from NASA does that, because NASA does give us money, right, in the long run, especially in terms of the research and development that they put their money into in the long run. So there are benefits from that, especially with we can also point to the IRS, putting investment into the IRS brings in more revenue in the long run. There are things that the Biden-Harris administration did that specifically are meant to invest and bring money back. And I could demonstrate that. Could you demonstrate the same?
Yeah, of course. So, essentially, I think that this Space Force has like long-term military applications, right? In terms of especially like our technological competition against the Russian state, because they're also developing some form. One sec. Some form of space force that it's the same reason that we also went to the moon during the Cold War and all these things. It's because if the Russians do it before us, they're going to have an intense military superiority over us. It's also GPS protection, and it's also GPS protection. So.
Okay, so I mean, if they can have intense military superiority over us because we need this extra $70 billion in funding, right? I think that's absurd because we already spend so much more than them. So like at this point, why can't we just reallocate funding we already put into the military into investments like this rather than putting more money into the military? I don't see a reason why we need so much money.
Yeah, that's what I support. So I agree with the establishment of the Space Force in terms of the specific funding brackets, in terms of how the money is going to be allocated from certain military branches to this. I would be in full support of like you said, reducing money on certain military agencies as opposed to this one. So it's also GPS protection, right? So
okay, which the Trump administration didn't do. And then GPS protection, what about it?
Yeah, so there are, as you know, you care about privacy, right? Your data being protected. Mm-hmm. There are various Russian satellites, and not just Russia, but other opposing states that circle our country and are able to beam certain data from our phones, specifically just GPS location. And with the Space Force, one of its important goals was to block certain GPS signals from being sent to certain like other Russian satellites from being able to intercept certain signals from American people. And it's also just that
it's hard to believe that we didn't already have something doing that.
Well, with the Space Force, we didn't have it in the scale that it is now with the Space Force. And if you disagree with the Space Force,
I just like what extra scale helped with that. Like, how
Well,
did that
if you
help us at
disagree with
all?
if you disagree with the Space Force so much, then
Well, I just mean like
um,
how does the change in scale help us? I think when you're advocating about spending even more money on the military, you have to provide a pretty good basis for that, right?
yeah, of course. I mean, I think I'm someone who thinks that we should stop sending all this money to Israel and all that, and we could reallocate it towards things like the
Yeah,
Space
and
Force
that's
and
not
other
what the that's
things
not
like
what the
that.
Trump administration's doing.
Yeah, but I'm talking just the establishment itself of the Space Force, and even with I believe that the Biden administration also changed the bracket in terms of funding for the Space Force. I'm just saying the establishment of it in general, regardless of all the specific financial stuff, which I agree with you is important. Generally, I agree with the establishment of the Space Force as it is
Okay.
now.
So even
If we want to talk
considering that you
about,
do agree with the establishment of Space Force, is that enough reason to support Trump for you?
yeah, and I mean, even
It
if
is?
let's just under your view, even if we were to just completely change the way the military is funded, which I agree there's some issues definitely that are prevalent.
So to clarify,
I don't believe what
you're a single issue voter?
I'm not a single issue voter.
Okay,
I
then
said I talked about Music Modernization Act. I could also talk about opportunity zones being created, the Hospital Price Transparency Act.
I agree with hospital price transparency. I just don't think that's enough to be able to address the conditions in terms of healthcare. And if that's your only plan, that's clearly not enough.
Well, I mean, the truth is that nobody has solved the healthcare issue in the past 50 years. Nobody has been able to solve it. Not Obama, not anybody else.
Of Republicans not voting for enough of the policy that we're advocating for. We have a solution.
Well,
It's just you guys won't vote for it.
I mean, the truth is social Medicare. I don't believe it's the solution to our healthcare problem.
It is. It is. Socializing health insurance absolutely is. Other countries do
I
it,
think
and
we
it
should.
leads to better outcomes.
I think we should just remove the whole health insurance system entirely. I think we should just
That
require
doesn't make any sense.
No, what we should do is we should require hospitals, in order for people to actually get affordable healthcare, we should just require hospitals to make their margins on every single pharmaceutical or transplant to be no more than like maybe 4x. Because right now, people for even just the basic cast, companies are charging nearly 100x the actual cost of production. So if we just
The
lower,
issue that you're not understanding is that people utilize health insurance, and health insurance is beneficial for them because it increases access to healthcare, whereas otherwise they wouldn't be able to get it.
no, if I'm arguing, the government should step in and say, you know why the insurance system exists in the first
Yeah,
place,
you're saying
right?
everything should be out of pocket, but that's not affordable for people.
No, I'll explain. So you know why
Either.
healthcare
So like,
insurance exists in the first place, right?
what's up?
You know why healthcare insurance exists in the first place, right?
Yes.
Because hospitals and insurance companies made a deal. The hospitals are going to charge a crazy amount, and the insurance companies are going to step in and act like they're saving people money, when really people are still paying with insurance more than more than it actually costs to make the product, like a lot more.
Okay,
than
that
it
doesn't
actually
mean that
costs.
there isn't a basis for insurance in general. Okay.
No, I think that we
Listen,
wouldn't need insurance if
You understand just because insurance is used in a mechanism right now to exploit profit doesn't necessarily mean that it has to be used in a manner to exploit profit. We can use insurance in a manner in which is meant to benefit the conditions in terms of what people can get access to in terms of the market.
No, because the truth is insurance companies have to make a profit, so they're going to have to deny more people than they let in. So
Yeah,
it's
so
going to
you
be
understand
losing
that's why we
everybody
want to
money.
run it through the government so that the mechanism is not for profit? In
No, I
that
just say
context, they care more about the
we-
human lives?
I just say we de-establish the insurance system entirely. I think we should set a set of guidelines that pharmaceutical companies cannot charge 100x the actual price of the product, because people are jeopardizing their
Wait,
lives.
I
and their
agree that there
livelihood.
needs to be price caps, but what you're not understanding is that price caps alone are not enough as well. You
No,
also
price caps alone are enough as well. I mean, if you look at a
Yeah,
basic
so
cast, right,
what you need is a public option. That's what you need.
I'll explain this. If I let's just say I break my arm, right? I'm gonna have to pay for the cast. I'm gonna have to pay nearly 200 times the actual price of the actual cast, and then I'm gonna have insurance, and I'm still gonna be paying like 50 times the actual price. If we just say companies, you can only actually just charge 4 times the price, we're actually gonna realize that healthcare is more affordable than we think. To actually produce 1 milligram or not 1 milligram, however, enough dosage of insulin for the average type 2 diabetes person per day.
You can do price caps with insulin. That's what we've done. But what you're not understanding is that we can't do that with everything in terms of the context of healthcare, because what you're not understanding is that even 4 times is crazy. Okay? That's still a lot. That's expensive as fuck. Okay?
It's really not,
And
because
what
the
you
cost
want to
of
do is you
production
don't
for
want
most
to
pharmaceuticals
listen.
is
You
not.
don't want to distort the market. Better, what you want to do is you want to build up the amount of bargaining power that we have from a demand side perspective, because that allows for the best conditions in the market.
I mean, that's an interesting point, but I mean, what we have with utilities, right? Your water is controlled. It's still controlled by a private company, but the government sets a price cap on how much they can actually charge you for the water. Why don't we just do that? Why don't we just do that for medicine instead of?
Well, if you
let's
want to
just say- let's just-
technically, if you want to monopolize all of the aspects of health insurance, but then you ensure that like certain set of regulations in place, that's essentially the same thing as what we're advocating for. That's still a public option. But I believe that there should be no copays, no deductibles, no premiums, none of that bullshit. People just get adequate access to the things they
I
need.
completely agree. I completely agree.
Okay, then you agree
I
with the
just
public
don't
option
think-
and what Democrats are advocating for.
Yeah, I mean, I don't actually support Trump. I just want to talk to you because I'm a big fan of yours. But,
Okay, so I am going to go into the next person. I appreciate you coming up, but we are just looking for some debates, of course.
all right.
Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Genuinely had a feeling that was the case. They knew too much. To be totally honest, the average person that comes up on the stream does not know as many policies as he even brought up or even mentions policies. So that in of itself was a little bit like, maybe they're not a Trump supporter. Maybe indicative of that, you know? It's like, how often do you get a Trump supporter coming on the live being like, yeah, I like these specific policies. These are reasons, you know? It's very unlikely. Too good to be a Trumpy. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? People asking why I don't get a haircut. I'm getting one soon. I've been waiting. I want one so bad because my hair is so long. It's especially in the back. It's way too long. So I've just been waiting for that because it will like curl weird. My hair, and I'm like, bro, just stay. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Do you?
Can you answer my question? Do you support Donald Trump?
As a human, yes.
Like, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Do you think that's the most important argument to be had?
I think it's one of the most important arguments I could have. Do you want to answer my question, or do you just come up here to ask me about, like, the productivity of my lives? Because I could ask you about the productivity of what you think you're doing right now when you don't even actually engage with the topic. How productive are you making it right now?
I wasn't coming here to you know, attack you for your productivity on your lives. That's not what I was doing.
Well, you asked the question, is this the most productive thing you could be doing right now? That's what you just asked, is it?
No, I said, is that the best question to ask?
Yeah.
Trump or Kamala?
So you're essentially asking, is this the most productive thing to do right now?
No, brother. No, I'm asking, is that the best question for politics?
Yeah. Could you give me a preferable one?
Kamala? You're saying it's either Trump or Kamala. It can only be one or the other?
Or Kamala. Yeah, it's like just like the last election, right? You can obviously vote for a third party, but that won't have any meaningful effect. Like, would you vote for Donald Trump?
No.
Okay.
I wouldn't.
All right, so the reason why we're asking people that question is because we're trying to get people to regret their vote so that they think otherwise for future elections. You know what's about you?
29.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Actually, I think our voting is a complete joke, and that's why I choose not to vote and do any of that.
Okay. I don't know why you're sending a guest request. You know the content of the live is you have to support Donald Trump to join the live. I don't know why you're wasting our time by sending a guest request if you don't vote. Yo, what's about you? Yo, what's about you? Yo, what's about you? So the next individual, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yeah, I don't understand why people don't think voting is powerful and needed, because you know how many people think that and then like don't engage in the political system, whereas otherwise they would have engaged the political system and had voting power. Like, there's so many people that think that. Push the crown. Thank you so much. Appreciate Alice. Like, literally, like, you limit yourself from holding or putting your own positions and opinions into the political offices by not involving yourself in politics. You know what's up, how old are you? Like, you literally, as an individual, have no incentive to disengage yourself, right? If you want to influence society in a positive manner to create better conditions. Like, you could leverage other things while also leveraging voting. Like, that you could work on both at the same time, even if you think that there are other things that you think are preferable. And so for some people in the chat, I think that other people need to make platforms specifically targeting non-voters. I don't think I have superpowers and I can do everything, right? My target is specifically Trump voters, Republicans. I think that there needs to be other Democratic lives where they do non-voters. It's just I can't do everything, and I think that they need to build those platforms. And why are Democrats not doing this? You know, that's a question to ask Democrats in general, not necessarily to say, Parker, because you're not doing this, that means you need to be doing it, because we all have our own roles in the movement. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
33.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
Parker, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go for
You
it.
support Ilhan Omar and Zoran Mandami, correct?
Sure.
Okay. Can I ask you to read the verse in the Quran, 762:64 and 762:65, and then ask yourself why you support these people?
Do you want to read 1 Samuel 15:3 and Leviticus 25:44 through 46?
Go ahead, read it.
Do you want to read those?
You can go through it if you want. Read it.
I don't think that every single person who's a Muslim is going to hold to literal interpretations of the Quran.
So they're just gonna follow half of it, not all of it? Then they're a disbeliever, and
Okay,
that's punishable by death underneath the Quran.
Okay, well then wouldn't you say the same thing for Christianity? Because of the fact that there's Leviticus 25:44 through 46, there's 1 Samuel 15:3, right? Those are calling for genocide and slavery. There's also Exodus 21:20 through 21, where it says you can beat people who are enslaved insofar as they recover after a day or two. And you are not to be punished if they recover after a day or two. Okay, so would you hold Christians, all Christians, accountable for those literalist interpretations?
Yes.
You would? Are you Christian?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, well then you hold yourself accountable for that?
Yep.
So you don't think anyone should support Christians?
I didn't say not support Christians.
Okay, well you just said that
I
no one
said
should
nothing-
support.
with what you
You
just
just
said,
said
there's
that I
nothing wrong
shouldn't
with that.
support Muslims, right?
So what
People who
you
are
just
Muslim,
state-
anyone who's Muslim. So then, based on
what
your
you just
argument, you shouldn't
stated-
support anyone who's Christian because they have to hold this literalist interpretation, and if they don't, they're not actually a real Christian.
Yeah, but what you said wasn't. There's nothing wrong with what you just said, though.
What do you
Compared to raping a 9-year-old and marrying her at 6, there's no comparison.
What do you mean there's no comparison? Mary was a child when she was impregnated by God, right? Slavery and genocide are horrible,
wasn't
atrocious crimes.
physically
If you can
impregnated by
condemn one,
God.
you should be able to condemn the other.
She wasn't physically.
What would you say?
She wasn't physically raped, was she?
So I have a question. If you impregnate a minor as an eternal being, is that grape?
If you put a spirit in a body, it's not grape. It's something else. But
Wait, so you don't think impregnating a minor, right, purposefully, intentionally, is going to be grape? Because she can't consent to that, right? He put
put a soul in her.
himself inside of her.
yes, he put a soul inside her.
He put his body too.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. You don't
Can
think
you show
that
evidence
you
of
don't
that?
think wait, so you don't think zygotes have bodies?
Can you show Can you show physical evidence that he physically did that?
Yeah, like literally.
he put a
He was
put a
like
soul in
she
her
was
body, that's
pregnant.
all he did.
She was pregnant. With who? Jesus? Jesus is God under your view, right? So God put himself in a minor's body and impregnated her.
You're thinking he had
And
sex
and
with
by
her.
the
He
way,
didn't
you're
have
going to
sex
sit
with
here
her.
and by the way, you're going to sit here and you're going to say all this about Islam, but you will never say this about Christianity. And that's the issue here. Is if you were willing to say it about both sides, fair point. Fair point. I think that extremist views in any particular religious perspective shouldn't be held to, and you shouldn't support people that have those particular extremist interpretations of Scripture. Now, I don't think every single person of every religion should be held to that literalist interpretation of Scripture. It should just be the case, do you accept this or do you not? And the obvious answer should be, I don't accept this, and I hold some other interpretation that is not extremist.
The fact that you're comparing grape to putting a soul in someone's body is unreal.
Well, I mean, you think it's okay for God to forcefully impregnate minors. That's what you're arguing. An eternal being, it's okay for them to forcefully impregnate a minor.
You can forcefully impregnate anything.
Do you see what I mean?
You put a soul in a body.
Do you see what I mean? So, like, you sit there and you justify that. You think that's okay. But then again, you're going to sit there and you're going to judge Muslims and say that they have to hold those particular literalist interpretations. Here's my point. You shouldn't justify any of it. So unless you're willing to say that, stop virtue signaling about Islam.
It's crazy.
You are literally virtue signaling.
No. Because one was grape, one wasn't.
Okay. So do you think artificially inseminating a child is
one was
grape?
Greedy, one wasn't.
Wait, I have a question. If you artificially inseminate a child, do you think that's grape?
I don't think we should be doing that, but...
I have a question. If you artificially inseminate a child, is that grape?
I don't think we should artificially inseminate.
If you artificially inseminate a child, is that grape?
They should be born naturally.
If you artificially inseminate a child, is that grape? Yes or no?
Yes.
That's technically what God did. Therefore, you consider God a rapist under your own view.
That isn't what he did. That's not what he did.
Wait, so he didn't artificially inseminate Mary?
He put a soul in the body.
So you understand that there's artificial insemination. That's why there was a baby created.
That's not why.
Okay, so do I need to explain the birds and bees to you? Of how conception occurs? Explain to me, how does conception occur?
Yeah, normally that's how conception occurs.
Okay.
But this is a normal circumstance.
Okay. So in this context, there was a fertilization of the egg, correct?
No.
No?
Nope.
Okay, so then that didn't happen.
No, like I said.
So what, just a zygote spawned in?
Correct. That's what...
Okay, so he still impregnated a minor, right? Or you at least accept that. Wait, I have a question. If you impregnate a minor, right, should that be considered grape? Again, given that you are above 18 years old, how about that? Right, and multiple years older than them, because again, God's eternal. So many years older than any human being possibly could be. I'm asking a question. Do you think that a person that old forcefully impregnating a minor, do you think that one would be considered grape? You have to come back into the app. I can't hear you. This is why you shouldn't take a literalist interpretation, by the way. Hello? Are you there? You there? Hello? You cutting out? You're not in the app. You have to swipe back into the app for me to be able to hear you. By the way, what's up with so many people being able to do this with Islam, but not being able to do this with Christianity? Like, what is up with that? Like, you should just be able to say it's wrong in both circumstances. Like, why can't you do that? Okay? And again, you should not hold all Muslims to that interpretation the same way that you do not hold yourself to this interpretation. That's the point that I'm making. And the fact that you're only willing to apply it to Islam and you're not willing to apply it to Christianity, honestly, to me, it looks like you just are bigoted, right? It doesn't look like you actually are doing it based upon any facts or evidence or conviction. You're doing it based upon the fact that you don't like Islam just because it's Islam. Alice, thank you so much for the dream, Big. Thank you so much. And again, not every single Muslim takes these interpretations. I guarantee if you were to ask fucking any Muslim that is literally in government if they support P3DO, they're going to say they don't. Hell, you literally support a candidate protecting P3DOs currently by not releasing the entirety of the Epstein files. Okay.
Okay, so people didn't live as long back then. So 16 was considered not a child at that time.
Your issue here is infant mortality. Don't account for it.
comparing a
Don't account for
6-year-old to
listen.
a
Do
6-year-old
not
to a
account for
16-year-old.
no. Listen. Do not account for infant mortality, and you're going to have that determination. If you account for infant mortality,
People
were older than what you thought in terms of those average ages. And by the way, that still does not justify an adult doing that or an older person doing that to a child. Okay.
At
It was,
the time,
by the way,
though,
the ages for Mary were 12 through 16. That was the claim. And
No, she was
most say
15
12 through
15 to
14
16.
even. Most say 12 through
15 to
14. And even
16.
at 16, even at 15 or 16, that's not good. That's still a kid.
Yeah, by today's standards, I agree.
By any
Not
standard.
at their standards at the time.
No. Okay, wait, no. But we consider them at that time still children,
Again,
right?
though, Parker, you're comparing 6 years of age to 16.
Not you literally saying because they
That's
weren't
a- that's a big
Wait.
jump, bud.
Based upon that own argument that you just provided, did you know that Aisha wasn't considered a child? Based upon
She
your
was
own
a child.
argument, at that time, she was considered to be of age because of the fact that she hit puberty.
She hadn't.
Wait. So do you want to acknowledge that based upon your own argument here? You just made an argument that cooked yourself, buddy.
No, I didn't.
You just said, because at this time they didn't
Parker,
designate them as a
you're a
minor.
sick fuck, bro.
At this
You're
time they
comparing-
didn't designate them as a minor.
comparing age
I'm the
6 to
sick fuck.
16.
I'm the sick fuck.
compa-
You're the one
you're
advocating
comparing
for this
6 to
right now. I'm
16.
advocating against it. How am I
You're
a sick
comparing
fuck,
6 to
you weirdo?
16. You're comparing 6 to 16, bud.
No, I'm not. You're not listening. By the way, you pick the.
You think there's no difference
By the way, you
between
pick the
6 to
highest
16?
number. You pick the highest number in terms of interpretation for Mary. If you want to pick the highest
It was
number in
15
terms
to
of
16.
interpretation.
Okay, we'll go with 15
Hold on.
then.
No, it was
You're
not
comparing 6 to
15.
15.
You're being dishonest. It's 12 through 16. You want to pick the
No, it's
smallest number?
15.
12?
Most
You want 12-year-old?
Most scholars say 15 to 16.
That's not what most scholars say. Can you give me a source on that?
Yeah, they do.
And even so, that doesn't change anything.
Yeah,
They're
what's
still
that?
children. I compare them in the fact that they're children. In no circumstance should you say that this is okay.
And one was physical and one wasn't, so there's the other
Okay, you say one
comparison,
wasn't
bud.
physical. Again, you think forceful impregnation of a minor is okay?
Yeah, it's very traumatic.
Oh, that's
Mary
ju-
didn't go through anything traumatic.
And no, you're advocating for it right now. You're quite literally saying right now that you think it was okay. You think it was actually perfectly good because that was your morality from your God. You think it was perfectly good for
Well,
God
I'm
to
saying she
impregnate a
should have been
minor?
a little bit older, but still.
Oh wait, so was it perfectly good for God to impregnate a minor?
Should have been a little bit older, but
No, was it
the fact
perfectly
that-
good for
the
God
fact
to
that you're
impregnate a
trying to say
minor?
It's just as bad as Islam is just
Answer the question.
ridiculous.
Is it perfectly good for God to impregnate a minor under your own perspective?
No.
Okay, so then God did something not perfectly good? So God isn't perfect. Oh,
Parker, you're
cooked.
taking this way out.
Cooked.
No.
You know that you just got cooked. You know it. You have a response?
Yeah, my response is that you're literally comparing apples to oranges.
No, that's not a response. I asked you for a response. Well, what did I just say? Was it perfectly good? You said it wasn't perfectly good. Therefore, God did something that wasn't perfectly good, meaning he's not perfect. Oh, okay. You have nothing, huh? It's either you have to deny that or you have to make an argument that it is perfectly good. Then you're saying it's perfectly good for God to impregnate a minor? And yet you're going to sit up here and fucking virtue signal about Islam? You disgusting sick fuck. What are you talking about? You're going to call me a sick fuck, and then literally based on your own
Yeah, you are a
argument, you
sick
would consider
fuck.
yourself a sick fuck.
He supports Naaman Dami and Ilhan Omar, who support a P3.
I don't support extremist interpretations of Islam, and I doubt they hold an extremist
Yes, you
interpretation of
do.
Islam.
Yes,
No, I
you
don't.
do.
No, I don't.
And so does Mandami.
Hey, wait, you think it's perfectly good to impregnate a minor? Yes or no?
Nope.
Nope. You think it's not perfectly good, so God's not perfectly good. Therefore, your God doesn't exist because your God is
He didn't
considered
physically- he
perfect
didn't
under your own
physically rape her,
perspective.
bud.
So
He
you
didn't
have to
physically
deny the
rape her.
Christian God's existence in order to make this
He
argument,
didn't
buddy.
physically grape her.
Okay, again, you already agreed that forceful artificial insemination of a child, right, when you're an adult, is literally a grape. You already acknowledged that. Based upon your argument, then you would consider this grape because she was a minor.
That's not what happened with conception, though. That's normally what would happen with conception.
Wait,
but
so I have a question. So an adult, like an older person forcefully impregnating a minor, that's not grape?
No, because he put a soul in her body.
No.
It's
Oh, wait.
different.
So he has to say an older person forcefully impregnating a minor isn't grape in order to make this argument.
No, he put a soul in her body. That's all he did. You're trying to attach some sick fuck thing to
No,
it.
no. You are acknowledging that he forcefully impregnated a minor.
He didn't physically do anything.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
Do you think Jesus is physical? So he put himself
wasn't
physically
physical
within
at
the
that
body
time.
of. So he put himself physically within the body of Mary, correct?
The soul's not physical. It's part of the fine. It's
Oh,
part
wait,
of
wait,
fine
wait.
matter.
So it wasn't just his soul in her body; it was his physical
Soul
body
is
in terms
fine
of.
matter, Parker.
Wait,
No,
is Jesus?
Parker, you got
Does
physical
Jesus have a?
matter and fine matter.
Answer this question: does Jesus have a physical body?
Once he was born.
Oh, only when he was born? So prior to birth, Jesus did not have a physical body. So she wasn't pregnant with any body inside of her. Wait, so to clarify, Mary wasn't pregnant with any body inside of her, by the way.
Her body, yeah.
So Jesus's body came into existence at birth. That makes no fucking sense. What was she giving birth to if the body didn't exist, genius?
Stop dodging it. Wow, stop dodging.
No, what
That's not what I
was
said
she
at all.
giving birth to if the body didn't exist?
You can't even keep up.
You're the one who can't keep up.
It's pathetic, Parker.
It's pathetic. No, you're the one dodging because you got fucking dunked on and because you can't hold the same standards that you hold to
you
Islam to
think-
your own religion.
You think putting a soul in a body is the same as graping somebody?
Do you think that forcefully impregnating a minor is graping them when you're an older person?
If it was under normal circumstances for conception, yeah, but we're not talking about that. are we?
Oh, okay. Wait. So
It didn't happen in
So
a
wait. By the
normal
way, so you're saying in some circumstances, older people forcefully impregnating children
only this
is
one.
not grape? Is that what you're saying? You're saying in some circumstances, older
said-
people forcefully impregnating
you won't
minors is
fucking
not
listen.
grape?
You won't listen. Wow, so unhinged.
No, you can't respond.
No, the conception.
I'm
in this
unhinged?
Circumstance was putting a soul in one's body, Mary's body. That's it.
So let me
You're
ask you this
trying to add
question.
some sort of sexual disgusting fetish to this crap.
No, you're
has
the one.
nothing to
You're the
do with
one
what we're
literally
talking
trying
about.
to virtue signal
Just
and
because
call
you're
out
trying to
Islam, but
defend
you can't
Islam
call out your own
when
religious
best buddy
worldview.
Zoran Mandami, communist, socialist, and Ilhan Omar.
You have to call him
When
a
you
communist
know-
because
when
socialist
you-
isn't enough
you
anymore.
yourself know for
Wait,
a
wait.
fact
I have a question.
that they
do you
praise a
think?
false
Wait.
prophet.
Do you think Zoran Mamdani supports pedophilia?
Yes.
No, he doesn't.
1000%.
Well, give me any
1000%.
argument. Give me any argument that he's ever made in support of pedophilia.
He praises a god that married a 6-year-old.
Okay, so answer this question. He doesn't. Does he accept that interpretation?
Yes, he does.
He does. Give me a source.
Then if he doesn't, he's a disbeliever.
Wait, give me a source. And you consider him a
said he's a
disbeliever?
has
No,
he
I
said
don't.
he's a
No.
disbeliever of the
That's
Quran?
a dishonest argument. That's a dishonest
Did he
argument.
say he's a disbeliever of the Quran? Yes or no?
I'm
No,
not
he did
sure.
not.
Wait, by the way,
Did he just
by the
swear
way,
upon the Quran?
to claim that you don't accept
When he
that,
swore into office, did he swear on the
I think
Quran?
you're being
Yes or
dishonest
no?
here. I think you're being dishonest here because again, you don't
Yes or no?
you don't hold Christians accountable for literalist interpretations of the Bible. Therefore, there's no literalist interpretation of the Quran that you have to apply to Zoran Mamdani. Give me a single
even answer the
source.
question.
No, you're the one who can't.
Why
Give
do
me
you why swear his
Can
hand
you
on the
give me
Quran?
you have to cut me off because you can't actually respond to my arguments. Can you
Aw,
give
are
me
you
a single
losing?
source? Can you give me a
Aw,
single
poor
source?
baby boy.
Oh, he can't respond.
Poor baby
Can you
boy.
give me a single source indicating that he said this, that he supports that?
He swore his hand on the Quran, did he not?
That's not
There's your
swearing
fucking
your
proof,
hand on the
bud.
Quran does not mean that you believe that.
That means
wait,
you
by the way,
praise the
I know
prophet.
Muslims that do not hold that interpretation. So the argument you're
Then they're
making right here,
disbelievers.
by the way, that they are not
And they will be
disbelievers.
put
They still
to-
believe in Islam.
Unalivement by their own book. That means they don't believe in the Quran.
They do.
They don't.
And by the way, what you're getting from is from
You
the
can't
hadiths.
just pick what you
wait,
wanna
wait,
believe
wait,
out
wait.
of the
What you're
Quran
talking,
and
wait,
pick
what
what
you're
you don't
getting
wanna
this from
believe.
is from the hadiths. By the way. Okay, that was in the
Something from the
hadiths, not the
hadiths.
Quran. You don't know the difference.
That is
do
in the
you?
Quran. Yes,
No,
I do.
it's not.
That is in the Quran. I've read both.
Wait, so to clarify, it is what you're talking about. The note that specifically indicates the age that you're referencing is in the hadiths.
762-64, 762-65 is in the Quran. Now go read it, and then we can come back and have this conversation.
That doesn't
Or you
designate
can
the age
continue
of
to be fucking
Aisha.
ignorant.
That doesn't identify the age of Aisha. Aisha's age is
Talks
identified in
about
the
her playing
context
with
of the
dolls and how he married
hadiths.
her at 6 and then
That's in the hadiths.
raped her at 9.
That's in the hadiths.
Go read the Quran. That's in the Quran.
That's in the hadiths.
It's in the Quran.
That's in the hadith.
I read it in the Quran.
You needed to actually talk to some Muslims.
Yeah, I have.
You
Where do you
clearly
think I
haven't.
read it from?
Wait, do you want to bet? You say that the specific years are listed in the Quran. Do you want to bet?
Go.
How much do you want to bet?
$100. Let's go right now.
You want to do $100?
Sure.
Okay. What's the verse?
762.64 and 762.65.
64. Quran.
I'm just
right?
saying, Parker. I don't know why you gotta compare this fucking the two. Like it's night and day difference. Night and day difference.
That's the
fact that
story
you're
of
sitting up
Noah
here
and his
talking so
people.
fucking ignorant.
What are you talking about? You're citing it incorrectly, genius.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. I looked up the verses that you're referencing. 762 to 64, correct?
762.64 and 762.65. Read both of them.
Okay, so 762 to 65. Okay.
762.64, 762.65.
Wait, so
Those
this
are
is
two
wait, this is
different
not the
verses.
Quran. This is a hadith.
No, it's Quran.
Where?
Do I have to do everything? One sec.
Yeah, you can. Wait, dude, he's gonna owe me $100, by the way. I can't wait for him to hit this point of realization. This is gonna be so funny. Wait for it, chat. Wait for it. Josephine, thank you so much for the $1. Kate, thank you so much for the $20. Happy New Year to you as well. Bruno, thank you so much for the $1. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yes, that's actually a great question to ask. I'll make sure to ask him that. Bruno, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you. Kristen, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Elle, thank you for the $3. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. That's a cool birthday. Cool birthday. Michaela, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Darling, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Thank you. I think I'm fully caught up on Venmo and PayPal. Give him a second while he looks this up, everyone. I can't wait to get my $100, chat. I can't wait to get my $100. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everyone. He left! He fucking left! Are you kidding me? No! He left! Stop! No way! No, please! Please, dude! Stop! Stop! What's his name? Please tell me he accidentally left. Please, dude. That's just so bad. That's so bad on him. What a runner. What was his name, chat? I'll make sure to bring him up in case he sends a guest request back. In case he accidentally left. There's no actual way. Thank you for letting me know in the chat. I'm making sure to look. There's no fucking way they just ran away. That's so funny, dude. That person owes me $100, dude. What the hell? What the hell? What the fuck, man? I want my $100, dude. I want my $100. No, dude. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate, chat. I don't see them in the guest box. Dude. Dude. Come on, man. They came on so confident, too. That's, like, so funny. They came on so confident and then ran away. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. I can't. That's so fucking funny, dude. That is so fucking funny, dude. He realized he's wrong and he's like, oh shit. Thank you so much for the hand heart. Thank you. Rib to the $100. Who can say where the road goes? Where the day goes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 30.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for? You said who? Huh? Hello?
You.
So do you support Trump?
I said Trump.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. You would rather vote for Donald Trump, correct? I think your mic is cutting out because I genuinely don't hear you. Okay, all right. We're just going to go to the next person. Their microphone is clearly not working. HME, thank you so much for the $10 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Happy New Year to you as well. Happy New Year to you. Vrillin, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Darsel, thank you for the $5 as well. Morgan, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Oil, I would say. 2 brain cells, thank you so much for that. Really appreciate the $5 as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2004.
2004, and you said you're how old?
21. I'm a little nervous, but yeah, never been on live.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
Because he closed the border. He's very good at keeping the country good. You know what I'm saying?
By the way, Chad, the Dano person went private. That's so funny. So you said he's good at making the country do better. How so? Could you be specific at all?
Yeah, I could try. Basically, I support Donald Trump because I value results over appearances and honesty over comfort. And I don't need a president who sounds perfect, polished, or approved. I need someone who's willing to take the hard truth and make it what it is.
Okay. So what results?
Before everything went sideways with COVID and life felt more stable, jobs were available, wages were rising, businesses were growing. People who usually get left behind, working class families,
Can I pause you real quick?
minorities. Yes, sir.
Did you know that unemployment's gone up since Trump's got in office? And we've had the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years this year?
But I don't think that's Trump's fault.
Okay. So whose fault is it?
First of all, how is it his fault?
Tariffs. Tariffs have harmed the
Tariffs.
labor market.
I don't know about that.
I think that's true. Would you like to tell me why you think that he wasn't? Or why you think that it was someone else's fault, or whose fault you think it was?
I don't know. I'm not so good at really debating. To be honest with you, I'm not so good at that stuff.
That's okay. I guess in general, given that you would say that, I'll just ask you one question, and if you don't want to debate, that's totally fine. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him? Push the galaxy, thank you.
Yeah, there's probably loads of things he could do, like really bad crimes or something like that, I'd probably stop supporting him. But really, he's president and he has a big job on top of him, and it's really a lot of responsibility. And anything you do could really have a big impact. So it's really not really his fault because at the end of the day, he's just a human, and he's trying.
Okay. Yeah. So then, I guess, could you name anything specific, like maybe a specific type of crime that he could commit that would get you to stop supporting him?
I don't know. I can't really name anything. Sorry.
How about this? If he called for the death of some Democrats, would you still support him?
Depends on the context. And Democrats if he's called on the death of anyone, that's a bad thing, right? But some people, like murderers that killed even one person, deserve the death penalty. So it's very complicated.
So it depends. What does it depend on? Because in that circumstance, he called for the execution of some Democrats.
It depends if they 100% deserve it, and if he has the authority to do that.
Okay. So if they just simply said follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders, and because of that, Donald Trump wanted them executed, or reposted someone saying HANG them, George Washington Wood, would you still vote for him?
It really depends if what they did. I don't know what, like, it really depends.
Like I just told you, all they did was say to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders.
No, you're following the law doesn't. If you don't follow the law, you don't deserve the death penalty. Only if you follow. If you it depends what law you break. But if just for simply breaking the law, you don't deserve the death penalty.
Yeah, so Trump was saying they engaged in seditious behavior, but clearly they didn't engage in seditious behavior because they just told people to follow the law and to not follow the unlawful orders, which is exactly what their oath to the Constitution indicates they should do.
We don't know what the after effects are. There's a concept known as like chain reactions. We don't know what they saw.
What do you mean?
Like there's a law, like if you give information to an enemy and it causes deaths of other people, then that means you caused those deaths and you're responsible for it. You know what I'm saying?
They didn't give any information to an enemy.
No, but if there's something they did that caused other people to die, then they're technically a murderer.
They didn't do that.
Right. So I guess I hear what you're saying then.
So I'm like, given that they haven't done that, and literally all they did was tell people to follow their oaths and to not follow unlawful orders, would that be enough reason, given that Donald Trump called for them to be executed, literally reposted someone saying H-A-N-G them, George Washington would, is that enough reason to stop supporting Trump? Because to me, that seems like he's stoking the flames of political violence. He wants his country to be less unified. And simply, over a political disagreement such as telling people to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders should not mean that you should be executed. Okay? Like that, I think that we should be able to draw that line in America.
Execution is very severe. I think this would be a bigger reason to be executed. Like that's not a good enough reason. I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, so like anyone who even poses that from the position of the political office, we shouldn't support. And if it were Joe Biden saying this, I bet that Republicans would be making this argument.
I guess so, but still, Trump has done a lot of good things, and everyone makes mistakes.
Such as, what has he done that's good?
He's helped with the border, stuff like that.
Like, what did he do on the border that you think is good?
He stopped immigrants from coming in. He's getting a lot of the dangerous ones out. He's keeping the country clean.
Okay. Well, I would say over 73% of those detained by ICE have no prior criminal record. 95% of those detained by ICE have no violent criminal record. And if you're saying he's making this country safer, actually he's pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers on January 6th, and he's called them patriots. So he's released violent criminals into our country.
I hear. I don't know. I don't have a comment on that, to be honest with you.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about before I go on to the next person?
No, thank you so much. Thank you.
Appreciate you coming out.
Have a good one.
You as well. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next person. Again, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. We probably have an hour and 40 minutes or so left on the live at minimum so far. Just letting everyone know. Happy New Year's to everyone, by the way. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
40.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I was in the middle, but then I realized that Kamala was married to a white man, so I had to go with Trump.
Are you trolling?
No.
So because Kamala Harris is married to someone who's white, you're going to support the racist white man?
Yes.
What type of reasoning does that make?
Because Kamala is worse than the racist white man. Kamala is worse than the racist white man if she's married to the racist white man.
What makes you think that her husband is racist?
Because he's white.
Okay, so being white makes you racist.
For the most part.
Okay, so you think that her marrying someone racist makes her worse than the racist?
Yes.
How does that make any sense?
Because all of all the white men are racist.
You don't believe this? You're trolling, right?
No, I actually do believe it in some shape,
So
form,
you
or fashion.
you believe that I'm racist?
Yes, I do.
Not based upon any character that I've engaged in, not based upon anything about me, just based upon my skin color.
Right.
Okay, you've got to be trolling. I don't believe that you're being serious. They're definitely trolling. Gemini, thank you for the $5. Thank you. On the over. That must have been the last person that they're seeing this from. But thank you so much, Gemini. Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It helps get it out to more people. Alrighty. Let's get this next individual up here. Do give it a second for people to join up. Alrighty, do give it a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
That black dude saying all white people's racist, isn't that a form of racism?
I mean, it depends on how you define racism. Like, it depends on whether or not you use a system of power specifically within the definition of racism. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
Man, I just think that, you know, slowing down things at the border is a pretty good thing. I think the tariffs where we're not getting taken advantage of is probably a good thing too as well. One thing I heard you say yesterday on one of your lives was there was a guy you were talking to about gun control. And you had said that your girlfriend was a teacher and he was asking if, you know, you thought maybe she should be, you know, armed to protect the children. And then at the same time, y'all were talking about vaccine mandates. And you said, would you support vaccine mandates because it can potentially save thousands of lives?
No, they do. They do save more lives, and they're sentient
Right,
people.
absolutely. I agree with you 100% on that. But where you said that you wouldn't advocate for teachers to carry like that, that can also save thousands of lives.
That's absurd.
You think so?
Yeah, it's absurd to say that.
And why would you say that?
You have no argument for it, especially given the fact that you're also increasing the amount of things that a teacher has to do in being a teacher. So she's going to get paid for being a cop or a security guard
Absolutely,
and a teacher.
they'll get a stipend.
So they'll get a bodyguard stipend. So why not just hire private security guards?
Well, they can
At
do
that
that
point.
too, but there needs to be somebody that is, you know, armed.
Okay, so then why do you want it to be the teachers?
I just feel like okay, so for instance, if John Doe comes in the classroom and, you know, the teacher's observing the class and little Johnny pulls out something like that, you know, that teacher could potentially save 20 other students.
Okay. I don't think that my girlfriend needs to be trained in spec ops to be able to be a teacher. I think it's absurd to say that. I think that we should focus more on gun control regulations to ensure that things like this don't happen in the first place, like in other countries around the world where it happens to a significantly lesser extent when there are less guns present, comparative to arming our teachers, which, again, hasn't been shown to anywhere around the world reduce the deaths of people. Like, seriously, give me a single study of anywhere around the world or a single country of anywhere around the world where they armed teachers and it led to less school shootings.
So the only thing I can speak on is from what I see with experience in the school systems around us. I mean, I can't speak on anything in your area or anybody else's area. All I can speak on is what I see around us. And the teachers that are around us, administrators and whatnot, they do carry. Students do not bring stuff to school. That's just, it's not going to happen.
Okay. And because they carry, you're saying that you think everyone else should have to carry who's a teacher?
I mean, not every single teacher, no. What I'm saying, I think the more there is readily available to defend the students, I think it makes them safer.
Okay.
And I'm not disagreeing with you on, other things that you can impose to, stricter gun laws, making, things more safe like that. I'm not opposing that at all, but I think that would help too.
Okay. So,
like for instance,
I'm confused with the point or relevances of this, I guess.
Like if, for instance, if you live in the city and you call 911 because there's an intruder, they can be at your house in just a few minutes. But if you live outside the city, it may take them 10, 15 minutes. Somebody breaks in, you don't have self-defense to defend your family. They're picking body bags up.
No one's saying that you shouldn't be able to have any access to guns. Okay.
No. I get that. But the reason why I brought that up is because I heard you yesterday say to that gentleman, he asked you flat out, what would you do if somebody broke in your house? And you said, I would call the police. Why would you call the police? Why would you not defend your own home personally?
I don't have a gun.
So
okay, are you saying everyone who doesn't have a gun is like doing something negligent?
No, I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is, if you, as a human being at your own residence, was well-rounded in a gun and protection, that you could protect you and your family.
Okay.
So why would you not want to do that? It saves lives, correct?
Because I think it's so unlikely to happen that I don't care to like go to fucking training in that. It's like why do you not know like some fucking form of martial arts or every form of martial arts? You could use that form of martial arts to protect your family.
Well,
it's like it's ridiculous.
You're
like, I don't
go tit for tat. I mean, I'm just.
No, I'm serious.
Questions.
Like the same reasoning you're providing right now is like for many people they could say, "Oh, why don't you learn Taekwondo? Or why don't you learn Kung Fu? Why don't you learn karate? Like learn different forms of martial arts
to save your family in the
exactly
in the event of somebody breaking in your house.
Exactly.
But
you just said it could save lives.
Taekwondo to a gunfight?
You just said it could save lives.
But are you going to bring that to a gunfight?
Say in the circumstance where you don't have a gun.
Well, I mean, if someone's intruding my house, I don't know what they have.
Yeah, okay. Well, the reality of the matter is that, like, again, I'm not going to say that I need to have, like, Spec Ops training in my household just to fucking live life.
No, you don't need Spec Ops training. That's absurd. But you could get a little well-rounded in a firearm. There's nothing wrong with that.
I never said there's something wrong with it. I just said I don't give a fuck, too.
Okay. All right, buddy. Well, you have a great new year and enjoy your stuff.
Okay. You too. I kind of don't understand the point of coming up on the live to do that because, like, it had nothing to do with the topic at all. Like, it was just some random thing we were talking about the other day. Like, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
No, I actually had a quick question.
Hey, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Alrighty, we're going to try to go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Let's go to the next individual here. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yo, what's up, how old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates, so please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, do give it a second. Let's go on to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh my gosh, wait. Someone connected and it doesn't show me them. Wait, hello. Do you hear me? You just coughed. You just coughed. I heard you. Could you scroll out of your TikTok? I just heard you. Could you scroll out of your TikTok, please? I don't want to have to hit a restart on my TikTok stream. I just heard you cough again. You just coughed again. Hello? Hello? I think they realized. Oh my god. I was so scared. I was so scared, chat. They realized. Oh, thank the Lord. I hate that glitch. I hate that glitch. That glitch is so bad. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 35.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I mean, I'm more of anti-Democrat, but yeah, I voted for Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Because I can't align myself with Democratic supporters.
You can't allow yourself to what?
I can't. Yeah, no, I just don't agree with anything Democrats do. None of their supporters or nothing, so pretty much have to vote for Trump.
Okay, can you name a specific policy that the Democrats advocated for and influenced to get passed?
It's not even policies, it's literally just the people. Like, you guys are over here, oh, we're against deportations. But let's deport somebody who supports Trump. You know,
What?
you guys are like, oh, fucking Elon's a damn racist. He's a Nazi because he did a hand signal. But you guys vote for Tim Walz. He did the same thing.
Hey, by the way, are you about to start driving?
I just got in my car.
I'm just letting you know you can't drive on TikTok while on the live. So I would have to go into the next person if you are doing that. But if you're just sitting in your car, that's fine.
No, I'm driving. I'm not waiting.
Okay, well, I do have to go on to the next person. You can come up later if you want to have a conversation, but you can't drive on the TikTok live. It's TikTok TOS. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get the next person up here real quick. Via, think of the corgi. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 22.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump every day of the week.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2003.
Okay. And what month?
July.
Okay. Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump?
Because his policies on immigration, I think it's really good for the country. And
I have a question. What state do you live in?
New York.
New York? What time is it?
5.
Nope. It's 6 o'clock. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
We are Charlie.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. If you want to support me, as always, everyone, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well. Or actually, Cash App's still not open. So Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat and the pinned comment on my YouTube. Make sure to follow me, subscribe if you haven't already as well, everyone. It's absolutely free to do so. And hit that thumbs up if you're on YouTube. Tap that screen if you're on TikTok. Let's try to get to 1 million likes on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to join. I love you.
You're good. Don't worry. You're good. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Alrighty, do give it a second for people to join in. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, they just wanted to do that. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's try to get the next person up here. Do give it a second, everyone.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I want to know. I want to know why you kicked me out the live when I wasn't even trolling. I bring up race and you kick me out the live.
Oh, yeah, you were trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. And if he wasn't trolling, I don't care to engage with it either, to be honest. I don't really see a reason. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hear me? Hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
Yeah. How are you?
How old are you?
How are you? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year's to you as well. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, Parker. My bad for...
The bath is crazy. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everyone. Again, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
11 dies in Stranger Things, guys.
Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 26, man.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump every day, though.
Okay, what state do you live in?
I live in New York.
So the next individual, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're getting so many trolls right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you? For the next individual, only send a guest. Alrighty, do give it a second, everyone. We're really trying to get someone up here. Alrighty, do give it a second. Where's Dean Parker? He should be on later, everyone. He should be on live later. That's why I hopped on live right now. By the way, we're about 2.5 hours into the stream, everyone, meaning we have like an hour and a half left on the stream. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20. I'm from New York.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
2007. Oh.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that sort of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, it's a pal to you.
Hey Parker, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you as well. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual, everybody. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. I do not want to have to add up Liam because there's no one in the guest box that we can get up to debate. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, it's a pal to you.
I'm so sorry, I did not mean to join.
Let's go to the next individual. I appreciate it. Don't worry. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Chaos, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much for the troll survival kit. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh shit. Yo, Cookie King marks the fuck out of you, bro.
Okay. I don't even think we can get a serious person on right now, so we're really trying, everyone. Hey, if you're trolling in the guest box, please get out. I'm just gonna block you. Like, I don't know why you're doing this. Like, I see so many people that I've already added up on the live stream today. If you already have been added up and I've realized you're trolling, get out of my guest box. Stop clogging it up. I'm really trying to get some debates. Yo, it's a pal to you? Do you support Donald Trump? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm sorry, I love you.
Appreciate you, don't worry. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
The Trumpster.
Okay. I have a few people to thank, and then we can move on to the conversation. Do give us a second real quick. Jamie, thank you so much for the fireworks. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Carolyn, thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Carolyn in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Carolyn, for the $50. Thank you so much. Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you so much for the kind wishes to me and my girlfriend. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Carolyn in the comment section right now. Thank you. Marcelino, thank you so much for the $5. Yes, actually, but it's uncommon, I would say. Shannon, thank you for the $4. Thank you so much, Shannon. Bruno, again with $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's honestly so important to have legal access to it, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad that you can feel community here. Thank you very much. Nicole, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Lion of God, thank you for the $10. Claire, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Sherry, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Sherry. Can we get some W's for Sherry in the comment section right now? Thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Jenny as well. Thank you for the $4.20 for Happy Elevated New Year. Absolutely. Nisa, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you. And Kristen, thank you so much for the $5. Alrighty, let me make sure I'm caught up on YouTube real quick, and then we're going to go into the conversation. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It's absolutely free to do so. Chaos, thank you for the $10 again. Thank you. Altruist, thank you so much for the $5. Hope, thank you for the $5. Thank you. No, he hasn't. We didn't get 10 million likes. CW, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. POP, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Kenzie, again, with the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, seriously. It's so ridiculous. POP again with the $2. Verlin, thank you so much for the $5. GN, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Linall, thank you for the $5. POP again with the $5. Thank you. Bobo, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Chaos, thank you for the $5. Definitely Annabelle, thank you so much for the 20 euros or 20 pounds. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Chaos with the $5. On the beard, thank you for the $2. Thank you, Najia, with the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you. I did tap my shoulder. On the beard with the $5. Thank you. Chaos with the 2. S with the $10. Happy New Year to you as well. Vrillin, thank you for the $5. Darcel, thank you for the 5. Morgan as well with the 5. Thank you so much. I think I'm fully caught up. If you're on YouTube again, hit that thumbs up. TikTok, tap that screen. Alrighty, let's go into the conversation. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah. Before we get into that, I was just wondering, does Dean bend over for you, or is it the other way around?
Is that like
Or are you guys
it's supposed to
versatile?
be like a own or something? They just said that and left. Okay. What is wrong with people? They waited that long just to do that. Like, I genuinely don't understand. Let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm Shannon Kaiser. I'm 50 years old.
And do you? You don't support Donald Trump. I'm pretty sure you're a supporter, actually. And we are just looking for some debates. Everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Thank you very much, though. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
What state do you live in?
Donald Trump.
What state do you live in? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Again, listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Rick, thank you so much for the Christmas gift. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Rick, for the Christmas gift. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, everyone. I'm gonna try a few more people, and if I can't get them, I'm honestly just gonna add up Liam, to be honest, because I feel like I've been looking for someone for like the past 20 minutes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you, Parker.
Appreciate you. Hey, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Please only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
47.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I'd rather vote for Trump for sure.
Okay, is there a way you can get a little bit closer to the microphone? It's a little bit quiet.
I said I'd vote for Trump for sure.
Okay, Sonia, thank you so much for the $20.26. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you on Venmo. Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump?
Just because everything he's trying to do.
Okay. Like what?
Peace. You name it. Bring jobs back. Tariffs. Immigration. Being a strong leader. Going to other countries and trying to get peace in other countries. Even though they're not abiding by it, you can't force somebody to go into peace. You can only try to help them go into that direction. So, as much as people try to say that he hasn't gotten peace, he can't make them. You know that, right, Parker?
Okay, well then I don't know why he'd be claiming he's creating so much peace, but he is actually creating less peace by literally trying to start conflict with Venezuela, and he literally bombed Nigeria on Christmas. We can also point to the fact that he's not bringing jobs back to the country. We've seen unemployment increase since Trump got in office. We've seen the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years since Trump got in office. We also have seen real domestic manufacturing investment decline since Trump got in office. Also, I don't think he's a strong leader. I think he's actually made us seem weaker on a world stage, especially because he's less respected on a world stage. He's decreased our relationships with our allies, which has made us less strong on a world stage. What's up?
Parker, slow down. You said less respected on a world stage.
Yes.
Than Joe Biden?
Then Kamala Harris, yeah.
Kamala Harris didn't even get to that point, Brad. So you can't compare Kamala Harris to Trump, okay?
I
The only
can.
one that got to that point was Joe Biden and Obama and Bill Clinton.
And they
So
had higher approval ratings as well.
You're hypothetical that Kamala Harris would have did better on a world stage by, did you fall out of a coconut tree? Or 23-year-olds are not smart. You didn't hear her say all this shit?
Yeah, and I mean, I think the falling out of a coconut tree point is just, it makes sense. Like, she's referencing that, like, people have context that comes before them, and it leads to the types of outcomes that they have in their life and the opportunities that they have. And it's not just that everyone is given some exactly same
You fall
randomized.
out of a coconut tree, Parker? Are you not smart because you're under a certain age? Because that's who she was talking to. And then you
So, I
defend
mean, I'm
her.
not a little snowflake, and I can acknowledge that she's referencing younger people are naive, and that we have certain types of things in place to ensure that people who are younger or
She didn't
younger
say they were
adults are not
naive.
taken
She said
advantage
they were
of.
Stupid.
What's up?
She didn't say they were naive. She said they were stupid.
Yeah, it's a little bit more abrasive, like abrasive in terms of an
why
argument
don't
than
you
saying
just say what
that
she
someone's
really
naive.
said instead
But
of
that's
acting
essentially
like-
what she was meaning.
Instead of acting, oh, so now you want to dumb down what she actually said and say, this is what she really meant.
Yeah,
But this
just
is
just
what
just
she
because
said.
you're a little bit of a snowflake.
Why am I a snowflake? Bro, I seen you and Dean in public. You guys are actual snowflakes, bro. Do you
You've
see
seen
how you
us in
guys
public. Where'd
dress?
you see us in public?
Well, not personally. I seen your videos of you guys in public, and you guys don't even have style.
What do you mean I
You
don't
even
have
know
style?
how to dress.
I don't know
mean,
how to
you look-
dress.
bro, I'm telling you.
I
if you
think
got
I
caught
think
in
I
the
looked
alley-
pretty. I think I looked cute.
That's your opinion.
I mean,
I'm
do
not
you want to
sa-
see
I'm
my
not
outfit?
judging
My
you.
outfit was pretty nice.
I'm judging your style, not
Yeah, I was
your
wearing
looks.
jeans and a polo, dude. What's wrong with that? My outfit was fine. What was wrong with that?
Nothing at all. It's your style. I'm just saying, your style is for a certain type of people. Nothing's wrong with that.
Yeah, my
It's no
style's fine.
It's okay.
What were you
You can keep
complaining about?
snowflaking
You
in the
said that my
street.
style
Okay.
was bad. Do you want to take a look at my style?
I've seen it.
You
Like I
saw the
said, you don't
video.
have
So
to
then
share-
what were you
But
complaining
what about
about?
when that dude? What about what's his name when when you interviewed him at Charlie Kirk's event right before that fatal tragedy happened? What was his name? Oh, dude, he interviewed you. It was hilarious. You know who I'm talking about, right? That white dude-
There was like
the
3
white
people
dude
I had a
with the baggy
conversation with.
pants that talks hella ghetto.
He tried to specifically be like fucking
He
bigoted
trolled
as
you.
fuck.
That's what he does to everybody.
He's actually a Trump supporter. If you look it up,
Oh, I know he is.
he's literally a Trump supporter. Yeah. So that's just
You
embarrassing.
act like I. You act like I don't know that. Hey, so let me ask you another. Okay, so Parker, is there anything that you think that Trump has done actually good? Can you name like 3 things?
Yeah, I mean, I agree with deductions on taxes for tips, overtime, and Social Security.
Okay, so you agree on that, but do you agree on the blue states not actually doing that? Because I've seen New York and California say that they're not going to give the no tax on tips.
Can you give me a source?
Bro, you could Google search it right for yourself real quick.
Well, you're
And
the
see
one
if I'm
making the
lying
claim,
to
so
you.
I'd love for you to provide a source.
Why don't you just debunk me?
Okay,
it's
I'm
all
looking
over
right
the
now.
internet. Man, just get on the computer and type like you normally do.
I can't find it. It's just coming up blank.
Parker, you're supposed to be smarter than this. You're sort of making yourself look like a man-child.
No, I'm not.
It's okay though.
I'm
You
just
do
saying
a
that I
lot.
need you to
You do
provide a
that
source
lot.
for a
You make
claim that you
yourself
made.
look like a man-child a lot.
I mean, I don't think I made myself look like a man-child. You just tried to make fun of my style when I was in person.
I wasn't trying to make fun of it. I was making a point of how you dress.
What about the way that I dress?
I told you it was awesome. You didn't hear me?
Yeah, you were saying it was awesome, really?
Saying you look like the snowflakes on the streets with no style.
How do
Like,
I
that
look
was
like a
your
snowflake?
style, and that's how you want to dress. So you could do that.
Yeah,
But
how do
you
I look like a
the type of
snowflake? Do you want to
man-
turn your camera on and show us if you look like a snowflake?
You already know what I look like. We've talked before. I
Oh,
just saw you having
I
a
have
hard
talked
time
to you?
getting any guest on here. Oh, most definitely.
How long ago did I talk to you?
Probably a month.
A month ago. So I dunked on you a month ago and you came back for more?
I was curious, really, what you thought about Nick Shirley. About his
Oh, okay. So
investigation.
you're obsessed with Nick Shirley, and that's why. Well, I think
Upset?
that he
Now
should
I'm
debate me. I think he should debate me, right? I would love to debate him.
Do you know Nick doesn't debate people and sit on live like you do all day? He travels to different states and shows the corruption
Yeah,
going
so
on.
he should travel to Los Angeles and debate me.
Why would he want to debate you? Because you look like you're on
Because
ADHD
I'm another
or-
content
or
creator that's
3
larger in the
Monster
space.
Energy drink.
What's up?
So you look like you're on 3 Monster energy drinks. Whenever you debate people, normally you interrupt them, tell them they're wrong, tell them they voted for a rapist, tell them all this shit, and it's nothing new. So you guys don't debate new facts. You just repeat yourself over and over. So do you think hemp, bro?
We do
he
debate
got
new facts.
160 million views on X for his fraud, and News Nation just went to 2 different huge ass warehouses and confirmed everything he said. Okay, and then
No, that was not
CNN had
confirmed.
a
CBS
diatribe.
actually did not confirm everything he said. That's
I
wrong.
didn't say CBS. I said News Nation. Did you hear me?
Well, I'm saying a different
CBS
source
is
that
lying.
specifically
They're
did not
all
clarify.
lying. So any TikToker that gets on there tries to debunk Nick Shirley that has gone to the borders. You wouldn't go to the borders and interview all these people speaking different languages.
Yeah, because
He
it's not my
speaks
job.
Spanish too, and interviews him speaking Spanish.
So
I
then
would
why
love
doesn't
to see
he?
you
Why doesn't
and
he come
Dean
talk
at
to
the
me? Let's
border.
have a conversation about it.
I would love to see you and Dean at the border when literally the border was being infiltrated and he was interviewing
The border
everybody
was being
coming from
infiltrated.
160 different countries.
This is embarrassing. Okay.
No, you're embarrassing.
I have no
You
issue with people
embarrass
coming from
yourself.
countries
You
around the
pick off
world.
people
I
that
think
are not as
immigration is a
smart as
great
you.
thing, and the reason why you hate on immigration is because you don't want competition.
Yeah, that's a great thing for a snowflake to say. But I
You know,
live in an
you're
area-
scared of the competition. That's why you're
I
a
live in an
snowflake.
area- Hey, Parker, do you know where Fairfield, California is? Because I know you're in LA.
I don't actually.
So Fairfield, California is by Vacaville and Vallejo, okay? And it's all Mexican, and I'm a white boy. I love everybody. I just went to an all-black bar for an ugly sweater party because Mac Mull was there and Goldie from the Federation.
Why are you
Do know
telling me
who
this?
Mac
Who
Mull
asked?
is?
Who asked?
Because you just talked shit and said I was what?
What did I
Motherfucker.
say?
You forgot what you said already?
Tell me.
Parker, you just said I'm scared of other races, and I'm scared of them. What? In competition?
No, I
Isn't
asked
that
you.
what
I
you
asked you if
said?
you're scared of other people coming here from different countries.
Because
Right, that's
of
what I asked.
competition. Not at all.
And competition. That's what I asked. That
Okay,
had
Parker,
no, I didn't
do you
even bring
think
up
the
racism.
20 million illegal immigrants are here. Which
There's
they have
11 to
450
14 million.
Houses. They have 450 houses that they just rented in Minnesota just for these care homes for the kids. Okay?
There were more
So
people that
that's-
came
no,
under
no,
the
let me
Biden-Harris
finish.
administration. Did you know there were
Let
more
me
people that
finish.
came?
That's
No.
400.
No. Did you know there were more people that came into the Biden-Harris administration that were legally coming to the country than came undocumented?
Awesome. Can I finish? If 450 houses are rented in Minnesota for fraudulent daycares, that means 450 families couldn't rent in those homes. Now, if 20 million people are deported and that's enough to fill up 30 small fucking states, if they're deported, how many rentals do you think will be available then? Okay, that's 450 rentals just from scam daycares, buddy. You guys wonder why inflation is so high and food is so high. Because 20 million people are here that shouldn't be here, and they're eating our food, renting our homes, fucking living it, renting apartments, you name it. You're fucking hilarious. Come on, smart guy. You're smarter than Elon Musk, dude. Come on. You should know this shit.
So take
Come on,
a listen to
Parker.
this. This is gonna
So
this is gonna
20
prove you
million
wrong.
people
Like, listen,
deported. What do you think
listen,
it's going to do on rent?
listen. Take a
and
listen.
Homeownership.
Take a
and
listen
food
in.
prices.
I know listening is difficult for you, but if you
No,
want
just
to actually,
respond to what I
oh,
said.
well, watch, he
Don't
can't do it.
deflect
He
it.
can't do it. You want to listen?
Are you going to respond?
Yeah, I am directly gonna respond if you shut up.
Sure, go for it.
Okay, thank you very much. Good boy. So again, in terms of this, you said 20 million people here. No evidence of that. There's 11 to 14 million people here. And they don't just increase demand for goods and services, they also increase supply. So what you're
Sure.
not taking into account is that, again,
So
it's
how
not
many of
just going to be
those-
upward
how many of those
pressure
are
on
actually
prices.
documented to
Listen,
work?
you can't listen, can you? It's
just
not
saying,
just
how
it
many
is not just
jobs-
upward
how many of
pressure
them
on
are
these.
documented to work?
Hey, dude, do you want to like stop speaking?
Well, you're just going to keep steamrolling, and then I'm not going to be able to respond to what you said right there.
All right. Well, I was
So how
addressing
many
all
of
of the
them
points
out
you
of
had
the
already
11 to
made. So apparently,
14
under your own
million,
definition, you already steamrolled.
how many out of the 11 to 14 million are legally able to work?
I would say that if we look at the labor force participation rate, it's around 60 to 70% of people.
So 60%, so that'd be 5 million. And how much money do they bring into the
Wait, what?
economy?
Wait, what? Wait, I'm sorry. Did you just say 5 million is 60% of
Out
14
of the
million?
11 million you said was here.
5 million is not 60% if it's 11
So what's
million.
60% of 11 million?
It's going to be 6, like a little bit over 6.
60%? Okay, 6 million. So how are those 6 million legally able to work? Yeah.
Yes, they are working.
So how much
yeah.
money do they bring into the economy?
Over
per
$100
year?
billion in 2022.
So do the 6 million divided by 100 billion. What does that come to?
Said 6 million divided by 100 billion? You mean 100
100
billion
billion
divided by
6
6
billion.
million? You can't do math, can you? It's 100 billion divided by 6 million.
That's what I just said. I reversed it. So what is it?
I don't know. I'd have to do the math.
Do the math real quick so you can see how much they put in the economy before you keep running your mouth over and over and over and over. Because you've been doing this for a very long time and you don't even know how much they really do per person. So
Yeah,
let's do
I didn't know
6
the per
million.
capita rate off the top of my head. Whoa,
real
Parker.
quick.
Parker
100
owned.
billion
Lib
divided
owned.
by
He didn't know the per capita rate off the top of his head. Wow, owned. Oh my God, look at that. No way.
Dean, I'm recording this. Just do it real quick.
You said Dean again?
Or Parker, fuck. Sorry, you guys look like twins. Anyway, go ahead. What's this 100 billion divided by 6 million? So you can see how much each person puts in the economy.
16 grand.
So that's 16 grand a year they put in the economy? And we should jump up and down for joy for
Yeah,
that?
it's either that or it would be 1600.
Wait, which one is it? Just do the math on a calculator.
I did.
16 grand and 1600 are 10 times different.
I didn't have commas, so I might have accidentally clicked one less
So which
zero.
is it? 1600 or 16 grand?
It looks like about 16 grand. Or almost 17 grand.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
So do you think that's enough to put in the economy and to get all the kickbacks and everything else they're getting? Because if you make 17 grand a year, you still qualify for food stamps and financial aid. You know that, right?
Wait, that's how much they paid in per person, so they would make more than 16
Per
grand.
person. So per person, that's how much they paid in. So do you know if you make under a certain amount per year, you still qualify for Section 8 EBT and food stamps?
Yeah, this isn't saying that they make 16 grand a year. It's saying that they pay that into federal,
It's saying
state,
that-
and local services.
Okay, so if they pay 16 grand, how much do they make then, do you think?
It depends on their level of tax. It'd
Really?
be dependent on the individual.
Okay, paying 16 grand, and like I said, all the benefits that are getting kicked back is not enough, bro. Sorry.
Okay, well, you could say it's not enough, but then you should say that we should provide legal pathway to citizenship so that they would be paying more.
We do. We get a million citizens per year. And do you know economists have said why we only do 1 million per year? Because housing and food and everything else doesn't pick up fast enough to accommodate 5 million a year.
I
or
don't think
10
that's
million a
true.
year.
I think we could
How many-
increase.
hey,
I think
hey,
we could
Parker,
increase
how many
our.
people do you think should be able to come in every year? If
I
we already do 1
3
million?
million people is a fair number.
So you think in 5 years, 15 million people, that'd be enough to fill up 12 to 15 small states? You think that'd be okay when we don't build houses fast enough?
Well, I think that it would help us build houses quicker to have more people in our system that are working.
How would that help us build? What builds houses is contractors, and they're dumbing
Yeah,
down.
and contractors hire people, right? So if there's more people
Yeah,
to
but
hire,
if they're
and there's
smalling-
more
if they're going
contractors,
out of
there's going to be
business,
more building.
Building is going down. You know that, right? That's why plumbers are more wanted.
That's actually
contractors,
because of domestic manufacturing
electricians.
costs being more expensive in this country because of inflationary pressure due to tariffs. So I don't know why you brought that up.
happens every year. Inflation. Dude, my grandma bought a house.
Wait, can you
fucking-
name one housing affordability policy that Trump has advocated for?
It's called deportation.
That's not a housing affordability policy because it also
I
decreases.
guess you don't
Not only
understand
does
what
it
happened
decrease,
when 10
listen,
million people are
listen.
kicked out
Not
of the
only does
United
it
States.
decrease demand for labor, but it also decreases supply of labor. To do that.
Okay, guess what? Then
So
you
you're
get to
reducing
have
how many
somebody
houses are
that's in
being built
America get
too.
a job that gets a high enough wage. If you owned a business, you would know that literally they barely check for workers that are working under the table. Okay, they barely do, and they don't check too much on wages. Okay, now if you're under the table, I promise you, you're not going to be being paid the same amount as somebody that was on the books. Okay, that's why you're
So
being paid
provide
under
them
the
a
table.
legal pathway that's quicker.
I told you we already have one.
No, we
do a
don't. It takes
million-
years to go through the system.
Yeah, but we do 1 million people per year.
We should
Okay,
be doing more than that.
How about these other countries should stop being fraudulent and just start building up innovation in their own countries so they can supply their own people?
Okay, well,
Because do you
Kamala
think all
Harris
these
did try to
foreigners
help with
really
that by
want-
raising $5 billion in private funds for Central American countries to reduce the
Parker.
likelihood of people coming here based upon economic insecurity.
Parker, do you think people really want to leave their culture and their food and their lifestyle and everything they love to come to the United States to have to
Yes.
eat the United States food that is GMO, that we put way more shit in our food than
Wait,
Europe?
I'm sorry. Like, genuinely, yes, people do want to move to the United
No, they
States.
don't want it. They'd rather stay there, just have their economy fix their own shit.
Okay, so then this whole argument, if they'd rather stay in
I
their
mean,
economy, let's help build
You
up
just
their
hang out with white
economies.
boys, bro.
Let's help
You just
building
hang out
up.
with white boys, bro. You don't
Let's-
hang out with foreigners. How do you really know what foreigners want when it's all you do is hang out with white boys? You look like literally, like the white boy clique that is for the left, that is the Karens that call Trump supporters racist when Trump supporters have races of all friends. And if we say that, that's tokenizing our friends. You guys, bro,
I mean, it was
you're
because
losing
you were
the
trying to use it
battle.
to say that like you're not racist. And also,
You're
by the
losing
way,
the battle.
how do you know
How
that I
would you
only
say
hang
you're
out with
not
white
racist?
guys? Wait, how do you know
would
that I
say
only hang
you're
out with
not
white
racist,
guys?
Parker? How would you defend you're not racist?
Wait, can you answer this question? How do you know that I only hang out with white guys?
How would you defend you're not? Because I've never seen you with any other races in any other pictures or videos. So
Really?
Parker,
You don't know any one of my friends that is not white? Really?
Hey, Parker.
I think you've probably seen people
Wait,
on
you're
my live
tokenizing
stream who
your
are my
friends,
friends that are not
Parker.
white. Like, what are you talking
Parker, I
about?
think you're racist. Or are you tokenizing your friends right now?
No, I was responding to the point you were making. I wasn't claiming
No,
that
you're
I'm not
tokenizing
racist
your
because of
friends
those
right now.
things.
It's like you say Trump supporters do all the time, bro. You're a clown. That's why you guys lost the battle. Because Trump supporters aren't racist. Kamala Harris wouldn't be better than Trump. Trump is doing a great job. That's why he's being recognized all around the world for it, except from little snowflakes like you. And you're going to lose your job soon because pretty soon nobody's going to want to come up. That's why you have to beg people to come up every day. And you have grifters and people that just want to troll you like a prank phone
Hey,
call.
dude. I just want
But
you to know
you're
there's
lame.
there's 11,000
You're losing
people
your
in the stream
job,
right now. Hey,
Parker.
dude. When you
You're
make this
losing
claim
your
that like
job,
you're gonna
bro.
lose your job, Parker, when there's 11,000 people in the stream, that's kind of embarrassing for
And
you
you're
to say.
begging people to come up.
I'm telling people not to troll when they
11,000
come
people
up.
with 40 requests.
I'm actually begging
You're
people to
begging
not
people to
come up.
bro.
I'm actually
You're a
begging people to
clown.
not come up because they're trolling when they come up. So
Yeah, because you
There's so
can't
many
get
people
anybody
that I have
serious
too
to
many
come up and talk to
trolls.
you anymore because we're done with your guys' shit.
because you guys don't want to debate because you're scared of debating.
You guys are like diarrhea.
You come on my live stream and you just say that I'm grifting instead of actually arguing against any of my points. You say that I'm going to lose my job when there's 11,000 people concurrently watching the stream. I have 1.5
11,000
million
people
followers on TikTok. I have
40
over 1.1 on
requests.
Instagram. We have 430,000 on YouTube. And you're like,
Why aren't
Parker,
you getting any
you're not gonna be here anymore. You're gonna have no one
You should
anymore.
have
There's 7,400 people on the TikTok
followers
stream
for
and
how long?
3,700 people on the YouTube stream, and you're like, Parker, you're losing your job. What are you talking about? What are you saying, dude? That's embarrassing that you
Bro,
just said that.
Dean's been at 4.8 million. He actually had
Yeah.
5.2.
Wait, that's
He actually had
that's even more
5.2.
evidence that like we're
He
not
went down to
falling
4
off.
He went down to 4.8. If you lost 400,000 followers, that means he's fallen off.
Wait, Dean didn't lose 400,000 followers.
He had 5.2 at one time. Where'd that go?
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't.
So he just is stagnant at 4.8. Never. No.
No,
up and
he
down?
was at like 4.3 and then he moved to 4.8. And you also understand that like he has like 3 million followers on Instagram and 500,000
Yeah,
on
that's
YouTube.
awesome. That's awesome.
Okay.
So do you think it was cool how he disrespected that?
Gladys, thank you so
girl?
much for the $20 for my retirement. Thank you so much, Gladys. I really appreciate it. Asher, thank you for the $10. Happy New Year to you as well. Jennifer, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $11. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Heather, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know, right? He just listed all the ways that immigrants contribute to our country, and he didn't even realize it. Totally true. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Doug, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Katie, thank you so much for the $2 for the fund when you quote unquote lose your job. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Andy, thank you so much for the $31. Thank you so much, Andy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for this dude has to be one of those idiots that screamed that they're eating the cats and eating the dogs. Happy New Year to yours. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good some W's for Andy in the comment section. Praise pieces. Hunter, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much, Hunter. Can we get some W's for Hunter in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They said the intersection between confidence and ignorance is strong with this one. I know, right? Thank you so much, Hunter. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What's up?
Anxiety pen's got to be some fire, bro. Your eyes are
It
red
is.
as fuck.
It is.
I bet.
It's actually an elevation pen, buddy.
Yeah, it just
Get it right. Get it right, bro. Bro, get it right. Elevation pen. And by the way, I'm still dunking on you even though we're elevated. How does it feel?
Do you think it was good of your boy Dean to talk shit to that Asian lady in the podcast and when she said, "Have you heard of Antifa?" and he said, "Have you heard of shut the fuck up?" Because I swear, bro, if I was sitting there and he said that, I might just have caught a little misdemeanor and punched him in his face.
Okay, so I know that you're violent and you can't prevent yourself from hitting other people and
No,
you're a
he
man-child,
just
but he quite literally just told her to be quiet because she was constantly interrupting in the video. If you actually watch the video, literally, it's
I did
embarrassing
watch
that you
the
brought
video,
this point
bro.
up.
He
If you
told
actually
her to
watch the
shut
video,
fuck.
right, she would not let them speak at all, would not let them speak. So yes, he got to a point where, again, yeah, he a little rude, which he apologized for, was like, have you ever heard of shutting the fuck up? When they were asking them about, have you heard of Antifa, in the middle of the statement of the person that was debating with him. Right? Like, literally. So, I mean,
Okay,
if you
Parker,
consider
she
that an
actually
issue,
went out
then
and
you must have it. Wait, by the way, do you have an issue?
Antifa
I have a
Was
question.
insulted and had umbrellas put in front of her and everything. You guys don't hit the streets and do real reporting.
I don't even
That's
know
why
what you just
guys are
said. You just cut out.
snowflakes.
What are you
You
saying
stay
now?
in the safe comfort of your home. Talk shit to people so you don't get murked on the streets. Because if you
Yeah, by
really
some
took this-
extremists like you that
if
just said
took
that you would
this
hurt us
satire
and
to the
catch a
streets-
misdemeanor. You literally just said that you would catch a misdemeanor and violently assault Dean. You just
I
said
did.
that. So, yeah, we don't
did.
go on the streets to see you lunatics because you literally are so violent.
Hey, bro, if you run your mouth the way people would in the streets and get punched in the mouth.
What do you mean,
over a
run your
computer-
mouth? He literally just said to shut up. That's it. That's all he
He
said.
shut the fuck up. And you
Yes,
screamed at
shut
him.
the
I swear
fuck
to
up. And I'll
God.
tell it to you right now. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, because you're over a monitor.
Shut the fuck up. I would say it to your face
I told you
too.
what I do to you if I was in
Hey,
front
I
of
would
you,
say it to your face too.
and then you would get punched in the mouth.
Oh, exactly, because you're a violent piece of shit. You can't actually settle
No, I
things with
defend
words.
what I
You have to
said.
try to settle them with like hitting people. You're a caveman. All you can think about is violence whenever someone literally owns you,
You would
and
tell
tells
me
you to shut the fuck up like
if
you
can't
should.
back it up.
Wait, listen, shut the fuck up.
Like
Hey,
I
turn
said,
your camera on so I can say it to your face, buddy. Turn your camera on. I'll say it directly to your face.
Turn your camera on so I say it to your
You're
face.
such a caveman, buddy. If you think the chat's if you
Turn
think
your
this guest,
camera on so I say it
if
to
you
your-
think the guest's a caveman, type a baby bottle in the comment section right now. Everyone, if you think the guest is a caveman, type a baby bottle in the comment section right now for this snowflake on the live stream crashing app. Kenzie, thank you so much for the $10 for the elevation Benjamin being fire. Thank you so much, Katrina. Thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. He's such a snowflake, isn't he? He's such a snowflake. Can we get some baby bottles for the snowflake in the guest box?
Type of baby, but hey, guess what? What do you think about Chevron leaving California and Valera?
Do you want to actually engage with anything I have to say without pivoting?
What about the Nick Shirley? You didn't respond to that.
I already did
Nation
respond to
confirmed.
that. I said that he should debate me. I said that we should have the conversation about it.
Oh,
And I
you
said
wanna have a
specifically
debate.
the things that he engaged in
just
were
proved
misrepresenting facts and not
$100
providing any new
billion
information about the
fraud.
matter. You're cutting me off because you don't want to hear what I'm saying, and I'm saying things that are correct. Listen, he literally posted something about something that's already been investigated for years. This
Yeah, and
investigations
he
into
got-
fraud
and only
are not
70 people
new.
been busted for it. And guess what? The person he went around with that's been investigating it for 5 years that gave him all his information said he would give anybody $100,000 to debunk all his paperwork. So Parker, you and Dean, get a hold of him, get a hold of fucking Nick Shirley and the guy that said he would give $100,000 to debunk all of his paperwork that he's had that he's researched for 5 years.
I'm not going to go through all of the research to literally like
because you don't
do
wanna
that. How
debunk
much
it, 'cause
research
you
would
know
that
you're
have to be?
You could get $100,000 to do it. $100,000, fuck your $100. Fuck your $2. You could get $100,000 to debunk this shit. but you know you fucking can't, you little snowflake ass.
I
Ooh.
could. That's just not my job description.
I could.
Yeah,
I'll
there's
just
so many other
debate
people
him.
that could do
I'll
that.
just debate him, but if he's got all this 5 years of paperwork, I can't debate that, and I can't.
No,
I
I will
can't do
debate
that
them.
for 100
How about
grand.
they how about they come onto my live stream and I'll debate them directly. But
Nobody
Nick
would
Shirley
wanna
doesn't
come
show
into
up
your
onto
live.
professional live streams. Nick Shirley does not debate
He
people
was just
who know.
on
Listen,
fucking Patrick Bet-David podcast.
yeah,
and
that's
plenty
that's
of
a, that's a
news
friendly.
channels.
That's a friendly,
Why
not a
would
debate.
he want to go on your shit?
Dude, that's a friendly, not a debate, genius. Why would he want to debate me? Because I am a liberal content creator with nearly as many followers as he has.
That sits there and debates people all day, that doesn't hit the streets in different states to show the truth.
You just made fun of me for hitting the streets and having some clothes that you didn't like, because you're such a snowflake.
Where were you at?
I went to the Turning Point event to debate idiots like you.
Yeah, where you felt safe.
I was outside. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Where you
Because
felt
I had
safe.
security. I literally
You
paid
wouldn't
for. I
go
paid
when you
for.
don't
By the
feel
way,
safe.
I paid for armed security because idiots like you could possibly be
Nick
there.
Shirley goes everywhere before this Minnesota thing without security.
Yeah,
With
that's
him and his
because
cameraman in New York.
I understand because apparently he's not as much of at risk as Dean and I are.
Oh no! Apparently he's just got bigger balls than you guys got.
That
guys
makes
got
no
small little
sense.
mouth balls.
That makes no sense. Saying that he went to an
Small
event
little
without security doesn't mean that he has bigger balls. What are you saying? And also,
he'll-
why are you as like a 40-year-old man talking about a 20-year-old's balls? What a weirdo.
Oh, what a weirdo! Because I mentioned balls.
Yeah, you're talking about what a
Yeah.
20-year-old's balls? That's
making
really
fun of
weird,
you.
man.
I was making fun of you, man. Okay.
I know
so
that you
turn
were,
it
but
into
it was
something
a
you
lame
do.
attempt. It was a lame attempt to make fun of me.
You didn't see the movie The Heat where that fat bitch was saying that
Don't
her
refer to
boss
a
had-
woman that way, you fucking weirdo. You're such a weirdo,
He
dude.
said her boss had.
Shut up. How about this? Shut the fuck up.
said her boss-
Shut the fuck up. Quiet, piggy. Quiet, piggy. Shut the fuck up.
So you.
Quiet, piggy.
So you can say.
Quiet, piggy.
Bro, you're.
Quiet, piggy.
That's why Nick Shirley.
Have you heard this?
wouldn't wait-
Quiet, piggy.
That's why you. wouldn't
And
wait.
quiet, piggy.
When you lose.
And
the debate,
quiet again, piggy.
That's what you got to do when
And
you
quiet
lose.
again, piggy.
Quiet,
Quiet,
again.
piggy.
Quiet, pig.
And quiet, piggy.
Be quiet.
And
Cal,
quiet,
for the-
piggy.
Be
And quiet,
Ghost.
piggy. Aww.
You need some sun.
Thank you so much for
You need
the
some sun,
for the
B.
gifts, everyone. I need
You
some
looking
sun.
pretty-
I need some sun. Is that your best argument? Is I need some sun?
You're looking pretty pale over there.
Error,
Pretty
thank you so much
pasty.
for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Because I'm sick of
Pasty
dealing
ass
with you idiots.
motherfucker.
Because I'm sick of dealing with you
Yeah.
idiots.
I bet
Rainy,
you-
thank you so much for the
I bet you
$20. I
get
really
eaten
appreciate
up
it. Thank
in
you
the
so
ghetto.
much. I really appreciate it. Some W's for Rainy in the comment section. Denise, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kenzie, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Kenzie, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Katrina with the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for all the gifters. I know you're very jealous at all the gifters supporting me. You think I'm paid by the
Not at
DNC
all.
and don't have a real job.
I'm happy. I'm glad you make money, but you hate on Trump for making real money. You making chump change, but you hate on Trump for making real money. You're just
Chaos,
a
thank you
bitch.
for the $2. Well, I didn't bankrupt the casino, so.
I didn't bankrupt. the
Marissa, thank
casino
you so much for the
stuff.
$5. Thank you so much
I
for
didn't
Marissa.
bankrupt the casino stuff.
Yeah, I didn't.
I didn't. How many businesses have you had?
One. And it's
Okay.
successful.
So shut up.
100% success rate. What's Trump's success rate?
What's your one business? TikTok? Live?
Yeah, this. I've
What you
had
got,
one
lucky
one
one?
successful business.
That you grift a very.
Oh, I grift. Now I'm grifting. You know, I'm the
No,
best
I'm
grifter, dude.
telling
What
you,
can I
a
say,
cyber
dude? I'm just
panhandler.
so good at grifting that now you just said that. Now it's not
Cyber
that I'm
panhandler.
it's not that I'm a good businessman or a bad business person. It's now that I'm a grifter. I'm such a good grifter.
Bro, if you were
Ashlyn, thank you so much for the
selling
$4.20 for the job security. Thank you so much. Look at
If
this.
you're
I'm such a
selling
good
merchandise
grifter.
on
Look at this.
TikTok
The
shop,
business is so successful. I'm
that
such a
would
good
be
grifter.
business. Is all you're doing is talking.
This is
What
a
do you
business,
consider
though.
yourself?
This is a
What do you
business, though.
consider the business? What's the business called?
It's a business. I'm not gonna tell you my LLC name.
You don't got to tell me the name, but you could just tell me at least like what do you do? You're not a therapist.
This.
I do this.
Yes. I do content creation, and I make money through content
That's
creation.
content creation.
Yes.
Bro, Nick Shirley is way
Yeah,
more
me
of an
dunking on you
independent
repeatedly
reporter.
is content creation, and yeah, that's what I'm paid for. And you just literally said that I'm such a grifter because I'm so good at doing it.
Yeah, I would say Dean is way better than you.
Gretchen, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. for being the
Dean
number
is
2
way better
grifter.
than you.
Thank you.
Dean took number 1.
Chaos, thank you for the $4.20 for Parker Grift Co. LLC. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and see, when you say certain things...
Thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
That's why you prey on everybody that's...
Thank you so much, Ivan, for the $5 for the DNZ Grift and the job security. Thank you so much, Ivan.
Yeah, that's what Parker, you know you say certain things so they give you money, right?
Well, I mean, you're the one helping me grift then, right?
Well, yeah, most definitely. Because
Andy, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much for grift. Quiet Picky, let the man grift. Please, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W grifting. Jonathan, thank you so much for the $20 for destroy the Picky. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I got him very much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jonathan. He agreed, by the way, that he's helping me grift, by the way.
Yeah, I did. I don't care. Make money.
He doesn't care.
I
More
hate to
money.
see
Let's
you
go.
not make
Woo!
anything.
And
I
thank
hate
you so
to
much
see
for
you
pushing the
not make
fireworks.
anything.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank
I
you
really
for all
appreciate
the
it. Thank
donations
you.
I got too. I appreciate
Thank you
it.
so much for supporting the grift. I really
Thank you
appreciate it.
for all the
Jana, thank
points.
you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much for Trump supporters calling people grifters when he's rich and constantly emailing them, begging them for money and selling merch as a choice. By the way, he also dropped a meme coin and rug pulled that. That's not a grift under his view. Libby, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so
What
much
do
for
you
the
know
guest. Helped
about-
me
what
give
do you
this to you.
about-
Thank you so much, Libby, for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
What do you know about his...
He's a
worldwide
wannabe
financial-
grifter, and I'm the actual grifter. Look at where does that leave you, bro? Doug, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Mimi, thank you so much for the fireworks. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Bubba, thank you so much for the galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ashley with the $10 for the DNC payroll. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah,
Star, thank you so
Ashley.
much for the fireworks. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Team Grift,
is
W
one of
Grift.
those
Kenzie, thank you for the
anxiety
$4.20 for the Grift LLC. Thank you very much. Catherine, thank you so much for the $5 for you're an educator, a teacher. Thank you so much. Amy, thank you for the $10 for the Grift. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
So, Dean, have you ever worked like...
Dean?
Fast... I mean, fuck, I don't know why I keep calling you that, motherfucker. Anyway.
Shiz, thank you so much for the $20 for the King Parker Grifter. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. On the problem, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much for the Grift away.
So, yeah, you won't debunk the 100 grand. You won't debunk Nick Shirley.
It's not my job description.
You
I
said
will
you
debate
didn't
them on
want
it,
to
though.
debate
I'll debate them on it, but I'm not going to go through point by point on every single aspect of their research and say that I would think that every single aspect of the research is wrong. I bet there's some things within the research that are accurate, right? But I do think that overall, again, Nick Shirley, his video was misleading and it was perpetuated by specifically like a bunch of people on the right. Shelly, thank you for the $5. And it was very misleading.
Or did you just watch short clips? Because it was 43
Norma, thank you so much for the $20 for the grifting fund. Thank you so much. HME, thank you for the $5 for I Love Grifters. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Shelly with the $5. Thank you very
never
much.
even respond to what I say. You just got to keep thanking people for the donation.
Well, yeah, dude, I'm getting too many grifts. Stone, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much for the grift. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Blooming, thank you for the penny. I appreciate it. Thank you. Or Penny, thank you for the blooming.
Like this because normally you talk for a little while.
Tom, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Tom. I really appreciate it. Thank you on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you.
That's all right. That's what snowflakes do.
Well, you're the one being a snowflake complaining on my live stream right now. W grifting.
What's his name that made the song Snowflake? He was making about you guys.
You're literally crashing out right now because I'm getting money on my live stream. And you're calling me a snowflake?
I was saying, normally you thank people at a certain time, not when you're supposed to be answering a question, and you know this.
Yeah,
But
because
you
you're
think
crashing
cool.
out and I'm rage baiting you. Handle, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for keep grifting, Parker. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Handle.
No, Parker, because Nick Shirley actually proved.
You're
fraud
obsessed with Nick
and-
Shirley. You can't keep his name out of your mouth. AJ, thank you so much for the $12. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 12
Because
teeth.
he's actually shown a lot of
Diabolical AJ.
fraud.
What's
You
up?
followed him and watched his videos. He's
Sarah, thank you for the $50 for Stay Mad, buddy. Thank you so much, Sarah. Can we get some W's for Sarah in the comment section right now? For the $50 on Venmo, thank you so much. Danielle, thank you for the $10 for the greatest grift to ever grift. You've actually never seen a grifter so good before. I
Sarah.
promise you that. Actually,
Sarah, you
we're
could have
grifting
bought
like
something
no
for
one's
your
ever done
mom.
before. Okay.
Why wouldn't you want to buy something for your mom than give $50 to this lame fuck?
And by the way, because they like my content, and I'm not lying. And also, by the way, I just
No,
want to
you are
clarify.
lying. You're
I just want to
grifting
clarify.
all your
I will do a video
that you have
watching Nick
horrible-
Shirley's thing and
Don't
actually
give it
going
power
over
back to the
exactly
people.
why
You
I
know
think it's
that?
incorrect if you
You know that,
really, really,
Parker?
really, really want. Hey, actually, how about
You know
this?
that,
How about
Parker?
this? Will you give me
Trump
a
is giving power back to the people, and it's going to come back to you.
No, he's
too.
not. No, he's
Yeah,
not.
he is. What was that, dude? You were trying to flip your hair?
Flipping my hair. How does that make you feel?
Bro, it looked like
Aura, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Nancy, thank you so much for the $4.50. Thank you so much. Kathy, thank you for the $50 for here's another donation. Thank you so much.
Fuck yeah,
I really
Kathy.
appreciate it, Kathy. Thank you very much. Put some
Kathy.
W's for Kathy in the comment section right now. Thank you so much,
She should've bought
Kathy.
some food with that, Kathy. You need to
Kathy,
feed
thank you
your
for the $50. Thank you so much.
Don't give away your money to Parker. Feed your ass, Kathy. Feed your kids.
Yeah, everyone, you heard it here first, folks. Stop giving me money. Stop doing it. Stop giving me money. Please don't. He left. Ashlyn, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $4.20. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ashlyn. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, wait, he joined back. He joined back. He accidentally left. You accidentally swipe out?
Yeah.
You wanted to help me
Yeah,
grift continually?
I love it. The way you say things.
Tara, thank you so much for the $20 for keeping the grift alive. Thank you so much, Tara.
Oh, thank you so much.
Mimi, thank you so much for the confetti. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah, with the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm going to stop you there, guest. Stop pocket watching. I work for a blue-collar job. Mind your business. Monica, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Monica.
Don't complain about fucking Trump's high prices if you can get
Alexandria, thank you so much for the push the $5 as well. Thank you so much. So they said could have fed myself, but gave Parker money instead. That's crazy.
Yeah, don't complain about Trump's high prices if you can give away money. If they could give away money to you guys, shit's got to be good right now.
Wait, so being able to donate to someone you like and being able to spend some money on things that you like is not evidence that the economy is doing well as a whole. I know that you have an issue with understanding how the economy functions, but just because... Wait, so by the way, to clarify, under the Biden-Harris administration, because people had the ability to send me money, you're saying that, again, the Biden-Harris administration economy was doing really good?
I mean, not... dude, it was horrible, and if you think it was good... That's why Gavin.
Dude, he got cooked so bad. He got cooked so bad. Thank you so much, by the way. Am Rushing, thank you for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Can we get some W's for Am Rushing in the comment section right now for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat? Thank you so much. Damon, thank you for the $10. Miriam with the $100 for the grifting retirement. Thank you so much, Miriam. Can we get some W's for Miriam? Hey, one and only, can you thank Miriam for the $100 on PayPal? Thank you so much.
Thank you, Miriam.
Thank you so much, Miriam. Queen, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Queen. Libby, thank you for the $15 for he's jealous. You have hair to flip. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Libby. Thank you. Gladys, thank you for the $20 just to piss him off. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Monica with the $10. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone, for supporting the grift. I appreciate it. Thank you.
How much do you think you made just now? More than a therapist per hour? More than a surgeon per hour?
Enough grifting.
Do you think you should...
Jerry T, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much for I never donate, but the grift is too funny. Thank you very much. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Thank you for the $2. Thank you. And I have no clue how much I just made. I think it was somewhere around $4 trillion.
Maybe like 300. But you shouldn't make more than a surgeon per hour.
Shelly, thank you for the $5. I shouldn't.
Not at all.
Why not?
You think you should?
Why not? Why not? You believe the free market? Wait. If you believe the free...
at least admitted
Wait, stop.
He shouldn't.
Stop.
But you can't admit it.
Wait. Well, I mean, listen to this. Watch this. I'm going to use your own argument.
Admitted it.
By the way, under my own perspective, right, I get your point there, and I don't disagree. But the point that I'm making here is, in terms of this, is that you believe that the free market determines wages, correct?
No. Panhandling. You can make.
You don't think the free market determines wages?
Panhandling, you can make as much as you want. When you're a surgeon, you're
wait. So does free market? Wait. Does the free market determine wages?
So do you think surgeons get to determine their wage?
Well, based upon the free market determines the surgeon's wage, right?
Okay, so
wait, do you agree that a free market? Wait, stop. Do you agree the free market determines a surgeon's wage?
Donations and surgeon being paid are two different things.
Wait, do you agree? Do you agree the free market determines the surgeon's wage?
I'm not agreeing with what you're saying because I just said.
So by the way, he has to deny that free markets determine wages in order to disprove my point. Because here's the point: this is capitalism, buddy. This is capitalism. You're now just providing evidence that in capitalism, the people who make the most money specifically aren't always the people who specifically deserve to be making the most amount of money. Nice concession. I really appreciate that. Now you're being such a liberal. You're being a liberal that you're acknowledging that capitalism has flaws.
Oh, it does. Most
Thank you very much.
But guess what?
But Monica, thank you so much for the $50 for making more than a surgeon per hour. Thank you so much, Monica, with the $50. Thank you so much. Please have W's for Monica in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Monica. Nicole with the $2. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. Jerry, thank you for the $4.20 again. Thank you so much, Jerry. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jane, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's what I need, honestly, too. Donnie, thank you so much for the $2 for getting the grift is priceless.
Parker, you needed
Lexi, thank you so much
somebody
for the
like me to come
$5. I
up
really
for
appreciate it. Thank you so
20
much.
or 30
Andy with the
minutes.
$31. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so
You
much.
needed somebody
I
like
really
me to come
appreciate it.
up
Thank
for
you so much.
30 minutes so you can actually
By the
make
way,
some money.
Andy said, here you go, mate. I can afford to send this to you because we don't have an orange PDF file felon running our country. Crazy. Thank you so much, Andy. Give me some W's for Andy in the comment section right now.
You're going to be so roasted in the next few months when all the corruption.
Malin, thank you so much for the $21 on PayPal. Thank you so much. And what corruption are you going to be able to identify, brother? The corruption that Trump's engaged in? Can you define corruption? Hey, can you define corruption?
That's why he's blessed from everybody. Yeah. The 2020 election, everything. Everything. You'll see.
The 2020 election. Wait, so you think the 2020 election was stolen? Wait, hold up, stop. Let me pause you here.
I know
What makes you think the 2020 election was stolen?
I know it was.
Oh, what do you know? How do you know?
Hey, Parker, if me and you committed a crime together, which you know nothing about, but if me and you did.
Yeah, I'm not a
and we
criminal,
sat
so I don't know anything about that.
If we sat in front of a judge, because there was 4 different judges in 4 different states that heard these cases, okay? And if me and you sat in front of a judge and let's say one of the states that was hearing this, and we had 10 people that wanted to testify against us that we committed the crime, right? And then we had 100 people in the fucking alleyway that were going to testify, but the judge only listened to the 10. And then he said there was no evidence against me and you, and the case was dismissed. How much do you think we would have had to pay that judge for him to give us that verdict? Because we were guilty. We had 10 people testify against us, and we had 100 more that wanted to testify.
Oh, dude, it's really funny. No, none of these court cases. By the way, you think they paid off? You think they paid off all of these court cases? You think they paid off all the court cases, even the Republican-appointed judges, even the Trump-appointed judges, that all indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election?
Most definitely.
Okay, so then how was it? So let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question. How come they could pay off in 2020, but they couldn't do it in 2025?
Because they already had all the evidence that they did it. They couldn't do it again.
If they had all the evidence that they did it, then why couldn't they do it again if they weren't able to litigate that through the court system? If they could just pay off all of the judges, regardless of the amount of evidence, would they just be able to
work again?
Wait, why would it not work?
You act like the military doesn't know what's going on.
Wait, so the military controlled by the Biden-Harris administration, not the Trump administration? So you're saying the military under the Trump administration originally couldn't do it, but the military under the Biden-Harris administration would?
No, what I'm saying, it was a trap. How do you think they were going to catch them doing it all?
So you were saying it was a trap and then they didn't catch them in the trap?
No, they did catch them in the trap. The judges just proved that they were corrupt, and it goes down to...
Wait, which judge was proven to have been corrupt?
Oh, they weren't proven yet, but they will be.
They weren't proven yet you believed it? So you believe things without proof?
Like I said, Parker, if me and you were busted in a crime and we had 10 people that were testifying against us, that caught us dead to rights, and then 100 more that saw different ways that we did this shit, there would be no way we could beat the case, okay?
I don't even know what this comparison is to. Like, genuinely, this is the weirdest hypothetical you've ever brought up.
No, it is not.
It is.
It is putting ourselves in the same shoes that they were put. All these electors and all these people that were driving and had fucking votes in their truck or whatever the case that they said they had the proof of, okay? So that'd be like them having proof that we committed this crime. Same thing, okay? Now, the judge just said there was no crime. The judge committed.
You said the judge said there was no crime. What are you talking about? You're not even responding to my points. We're talking about the audits. We are talking about the audits.
No, we're talking about
in all these different swing states. We're talking about the court cases and all of these swing states that indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. Yet you still believe here, with absolutely no evidence, with no court basis, with no backing at all, that the 2020 election was rigged. You believe that they had enough evidence and power to literally steal the 2020 election, but they didn't have enough evidence and power to steal the 2024 election when they were in office. You're fucking delusional. You are insane. You're delusional. You'll believe any fucking thing Trump says just because Trump said it. You don't give a shit about facts. You don't give a shit about evidence. You don't give a shit about reality. All you care about is your feelings and anything Donald Trump says and just believing that.
What about the lady that's sitting in prison for 9 years for just saying she saw corruption and she's already been there for 2? Dean Parker, if you saw corruption,
what's their name?
No. Let me.
What's their name?
Tina something. I forgot. I gotta look.
Okay, go find their name and then we'll talk about it because I don't know the case you're talking about. Until I know who they are, I won't be able to refer to it.
Look up Tina that's sitting in, I believe it's Colorado prison.
Tina Peters?
I believe so, yep.
You're saying that they're innocent?
Hell yeah, bro. You don't say, you're not a fucking,
Trump pardoned them.
she didn't get pardoned. She's in a state prison.
Wait, no, hold up. This is just a title. Never mind. I apologize.
Okay, so check it out,
This
bro.
is
If you're a
from. Wait, no.
whistleblower
Wait,
and you
actually,
see
wait, hold up.
fraud-
They were pardoned. Yeah.
No, she isn't.
Wait, this is a
And if
title
she
from
did,
Forbes. Tina Peters,
she
who Trump
should-
pardoned and whose arrest went viral, pleads for freedom.
Okay, so check it out. Do you think a whistleblower, Parker, if you saw fraud and you reported it, do you think you deserve
Okay,
9
so by
years
the
in
way,
prison?
state appeals court to recognize. They want state appeals court to recognize her pardon by Donald Trump, but it doesn't apply to state convictions. Is the issue?
Okay, my question was, do you think if you were a whistleblower and you saw fraud happening, if you were working in the polls, do you
So,
think
but
you
wait. By the
deserve-
way,
No, let me finish. Do you
Your
think you deserve
your
9
issue is that
years?
she has state charges.
Do you think you would deserve 9 years for whistleblowing on a fraudulent election that you saw crime happening?
It depends on the context that happened. Like, if they're
It
whistleblowing
depends on the
true
context. So if
information,
you saw fraud
if they're
happening-
if they're whistleblowing true information, right, then I don't think that they should be held accountable. If they are making up fake things, fake claims in order to try and undermine the election, and that's all they did, I still don't necessarily mean that they think that they should receive 9 years, but it would depend on the broader
how old
context
is
of
the
what she
lady,
did.
bro? She's like
What was
70
she?
years
What did she do? Was it? Some people are saying that she committed fraud.
I believe she pulled some chip out of a machine to be able to give it to somebody so they could get the fraud from it.
So she committed fraud.
That's what they're saying she did.
Okay, so then you
How
support.
would it-
Wait,
how
so
would she have been
wait, so
able
you
to
just
prove
gave an
the
example
fraud?
of Donald. Wait, by the way, he just gave an example of Donald Trump pardoning fraud, and then you were trying to blame Tim Walz earlier for fraud that was happening in his state that they've been investigating for years.
Yeah, but how many? Only a very small amount of people have been busted for it. So
That's
yeah,
kind
let's
of
put a-
funny, dude. That's actually
put a Band-Aid
hilarious.
on a
That is
wound
so
that needed-
fucking funny that
Let's
you're
put a
going to say that
Band-Aid-
Tim Walz is accountable
let's
for that,
put a
but Donald
Band-Aid
Trump
on-
pardoning literal fraudsters. No issue with that under your view.
Parker, you just got told somebody just told you that to say it. So check it out.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
That's
Like,
why you just brought it
wait,
up.
wait. I've read it on AP. I'm reading it
do
on
you
AP
think-
News.
Do you think Tim Walz should just
For
put a
vote a
Band-Aid on-
dating scheme. So former Colorado County Clerk Tina Peters
Let me
sentenced to 9
finish,
years for a
Parker.
voting data scheme. Okay, go
Okay,
ahead.
Do you think?
Chew, thank
that
you so
they
much for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For asking him if Trump's phone is a grift. He won't consider that a grift because Trump made it. Benjamin, thank you for the $5 for calling Parker a grifter is wild. Thank you so much. I really
So do you
appreciate it. Thank
think
you.
Tim Walz should
Lisa,
put a
thank you for the
Band-Aid?
$25 for the successful enterprise. Thank you so much. Hannah, thank you so much for the $2.25 for the grift. Thank you very much. Jacob, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. For please keep thanking people and yelling over the top of them. I love it. This guy's a loser. Hashtag for the grift. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Shelly, thank you so
Parker,
much. I
do
really
you
appreciate
think
the
Tim Walz-
$10. Thank you just to piss him off for the grift. Gretchen, thank you so much for the $25 for this donut brought to you by the guest tax dollars. My VA pension. Lol. This great job, Parker, and thanks for all. Thank you so much. Oh, W Carbon Raid. Of course. We love raiding Carbon.
Do you
Carbon's
do that
amazing.
to try to throw people off so they don't remember what they were going to say? But do you think Tim Walz should put a
Dude, I don't
Band-Aid
do this
on a
with everyone. I'm
compound
doing it with you
fracture?
because you're literally insufferable.
Do you think Tim Walz should put a Band-Aid on a compound fracture? Because you don't just bust a few and act like you're doing something. You bust them all, okay?
Hey, dude, it's an investigation done not only by
Hey,
the
dude.
state, but it was also handed
Hey,
over
dude.
to the feds. Okay? So if it
Yeah,
was
but
handed
guess
over to
what?
the feds...
Multiple...
Listen.
It's to the feds now.
Okay, if it was handed over to the feds in 2022, why would it be Tim Walz's jurisdiction?
Obviously, if multiple people were reporting it to Tim Walz, that they've came forward and said that they've reported the fraud to him multiple times and it just got shoved under the rug. That's why it's his problem.
It was not shoved under the rug. It's being investigated, okay? The feds are the one investigating it. Explain to me why Tim Walz is responsible for it if it was handed over to the feds in fucking 2022.
If these are new cases and that was handed over to the feds in 2022, do you think all the new cases were included in
Wait,
those
what
that
new
were
cases?
handed in?
What new cases?
All the ones that Nick Shirley was exposing, buddy.
So the one for example, the Leering Center that you're referencing, where they
They're
misspelled learning.
2023 and
Hey, let me
2024.
explain.
No,
That-
let me finish before you just...
they are being investigated for things that didn't
You
relate to
always cut
fraud.
me off, bro.
You
Stop
literally were cutting me
let
off
just
midway through my
finish.
sentence, buddy.
Because you steamrolled
Because.
for hell long. I was only fucking speaking for like 10
Okay, well,
seconds.
you were steamrolling.
I was steamrolling. There's that snowflake shit again.
Well, no, you're the one that you said it first, so that means you were a snowflake.
Why don't I get to just finish what I was saying?
Joseph, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You don't want to answer.
Yeah, I'll
anything. You're
definitely
not
try
a
to do that.
debater.
That makes sense.
You're more like
I
a
forgot to do that,
masturbator.
Joseph. I totally got you.
You're
That's
not a
actually something I've been
debater.
needing to
You're
do.
more like a masturbator.
Jed, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, because you don't answer questions.
I do.
You just fucking thank everybody for your donation.
And Jessica Lynn, thank you so much for the $5 for the grift.
You're a master debater. Yeah, right.
No, I thought I was a master grifter.
No, you're a masturbator.
Is that your best argument against me, Jamie? Think of the corgi.
You're not a master debater, bro. You're a clown. Nick Shirley would just let you.
Also, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $100 on PayPal. Thank you so much from Sweden. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Keep up the good work and the hair flips. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $100 on PayPal. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much.
Trump supporters, okay? Because I think I'm making you too much on this little.
Oh, you think you're making me too much money? Oh, you're gonna run away. Look at the snowflake. He's got to run away, chat.
Well,
Run
how long
away.
have we been on?
Run away, you
Only kept me
snowflake.
This long because you're making money.
Run away, you snowflake. He's so scared of debating. He's so scared. Look at this. He's got to run away.
don't debate.
Look at this.
You don't
MAGA just
debate.
runs away when they lose the argument.
We just run away. You don't debate. You just sit there and thank people for your fucking donations. Bubba,
Bubba, thank you for the galaxy, by the way. Thank you so much.
When
No,
it's your
dude.
time to answer
I
a
literally,
question, you got a baby bottle
debunked
in
you
your
over and over again, and then I thanked my donors.
What'd you debunk me over?
I debunked you on the fraud case. I debunked you on Trump's
No, you
policies.
didn't.
Yeah, I did.
$100,000 will debunk you, but you won't do it.
I just told you. I just told you. I don't think everything as a part of their investigation is incorrect. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. I don't
You
think
didn't
everything.
debunk
Hey,
anybody,
dude. Listen.
cuz. You got that?
Listen. I
You
don't
didn't
think.
debunk anybody.
Listen. I don't think every single thing in their investigation is going to be incorrect. That's not the claim that I've made. Okay. The claim that I've made.
You said you debunked them.
Yeah. No, I debunked certain claims. Yeah.
What
I
claim?
debunked the fraud claims you're making. You were trying to tie them
Well,
towards
what
Tim
about
Walz.
the Somalian daycare that got broken into and got all their receipts taken, their checks, and their pay stubs, and their payroll? Do you think anybody buys that shit, bro? That somebody just broke into their daycare to only steal their paperwork that they would need to show for the fraud? You got.
There's no evidence you have that they only stole that. That's ridiculous. Now,
That's
if you want
what
to,
he said,
listen.
you dumb fuck.
Well, if you want to specifically talk about,
That's
wait.
what he said in an interview for
Well,
over
then
3
I didn't
minutes.
s-
That's the only thing they stole.
I didn't see that interview then. So then, in terms of the situation, okay. All right, hold up. You can
Dude,
show
that
me the interview.
Somalian
I'd love to
must-
see it.
These
Now,
Somalians think Americans are dumb
wait.
fucks.
Why, by the way, why do you
Well,
specifically have to
snowflakes like
refer
you
to?
believe this
Why
shit.
do you listen? Why do you have to refer to the idea that they are Somali? Like, what's your point of saying that? Like the fact that you repeat that over and over again. You would not do this for any other group, right? Where you're specifically going to mention, oh, they're Irish and they're committing fraud. Irish people are committing fraud. No one would do this, okay? This is absurd. I don't know why you're doing
group
this.
of a wide-scale fraud of a race of people, when it's Armenian
Oh,
or
race.
it's
There you go.
Russian or it's Ukrainian or whatever race.
Those
it
aren't
is.
races of people, by the way.
Whatever the fuck, dude.
Those are nationalities. I know you don't know the difference.
Nationality. When the nationality of people get busted, then that's what I'm going to talk about.
Okay. It
Just
has
like
nothing
when
to
they
do with
busted
their
a bunch of-
nationality. It has nothing to do with their
Just
nationality.
like when they bunched a bunch of Ukrainian for $24 billion in crime on Amazon and everything else in LA, then you would talk about the Ukrainians that did the fraud in LA that got busted for it, right? Would
Yeah,
you call
but
them
you
white
wouldn't
people?
specifically
Would you
make
call
a
them black
generalized.
people?
Hey, but you wouldn't make a generalized claim about Ukrainians as a whole because of the fact that there were some Ukrainians that committed fraud. Okay, so this argument that you're making and that people are generally making in general, right, is ridiculous and it's absurd. They are trying to blame people who are Somali as a whole, right, for these particular acts of fraud.
That's not
They are
true.
not saying it's applicable to the certain peoples that are
There's
involved.
Somalians that want the fraud out too, bro. So that's
Wait,
not true.
again, everyone wants fraud out.
That is not
Every,
true,
wait,
Parker,
listen,
what
listen.
you just
Hey, dude.
said.
Hey, listen.
There is good
It is.
people in every group of people.
There you go. That's exactly what I'm saying. There's good people in every group. Well, you're not understanding.
Yes.
Listen.
Just
hey,
like
listen.
you guys. There's
Listen.
good people on the left.
Listen. Okay. I'm
There's
just.
good people on the right. Can you say that? Because there's good people on every side, right? So there's good people on the left, good people on the right, and then there's lame fucks on the left and lame fucks on the right. Okay? And the percentage is a lot smaller. Trump supporters aren't racist because they voted for Trump, and if that was true, then you guys would be racist for voting for Joe Biden. because Joe Biden had 94 crime bill. He said the N-word in the
What
fucking
is this? What is this literal pivot? Like, you literally, instead of addressing the point that I'm making, you now have pivoted to try and talk about Biden. We can talk about Biden in a second, but the point that I was trying to make was that people who are Somali, right, should not be branded or generalized by certain actions
already know
engaged.
that, buddy.
Can
You
you
don't
shut
have
the
to tell
fuck
me
up?
something I
Can
don't
you shut the
know.
fuck up?
I just
Can
said
you
what
shut the
you're
fuck up?
saying.
Can
I
you
just
shut?
said what
Can
you're
you
saying.
shut the fuck up?
I just said what you're saying.
Okay, I'll shut you the fuck up. Okay.
Yeah, because you feel tough. That wouldn't shut me the fuck. That wouldn't happen
Let me know when you're done. Let me know when you're done crashing out.
in person.
Let me know.
You know it wouldn't.
Let me know.
Because I'd be willing to catch him.
I'll wait when you're done crashing out.
You.
You done?
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty.
You wouldn't do that in person, though.
Yes, I would.
No, because you wouldn't catch a misdemeanor. I would.
No, I'm not gonna hit you. I would never hurt you. Okay.
Exactly.
But I would tell you to
just
shut
said
the
you
fuck
wouldn't
up.
do that in person.
Yes, I would.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe you would.
I would. I would go up to your
Maybe
face and I
you
would tell
would.
you to shut the fuck up because you're a stupid fuck. Okay. Now listen.
And then you would.
Yes, I would go directly up to your face. And what, you're gonna threaten to
you would
hurt?
feel
You're
my
gonna threaten to
knuckles
hurt
in your
me?
teeth.
You're gonna threaten to hurt me?
If you came in my face and told me to shut the fuck.
Yeah, because you're a little bitch. You have to sit
I'll
there and
punch you
fucking
right in your
argue.
mouth.
You're a little scaredy
Bang,
coward.
right-
You're a fucking coward, right? And you have to literally threaten violence when I say to
Right in
shut the
your
fuck
mouth.
up. Because you're a little bitch. That's what you are.
Right in
You have to
your mouth.
threaten violence. I will say it directly
Right
to your
in your
face.
mouth.
Fuck yourself, dude. Shut the
Right-
fuck up. You literally are such a violent piece of
Right in
shit.
your
The
mouth.
fact that you would threaten to violently assault people because they told you to shut the fuck up shows how little of a man you are. You're a fucking
Yep.
coward. You're a coward that's to
Yep.
sit behind a fucking little thing
I'm
of
a
violence
coward.
in order to be able to try and stand up tall. Okay? You have to act
Yep.
violent. You have to act like a
Yep.
fucking caveman because you're a coward
Yep.
piece of shit little man that has no ability to actually
Yep.
meaningfully convince people with their thoughts and opinions and rational brain. And
Guess
instead, you have
what?
to
If
do
I
so
told you
by
to
trying
shut-
to threaten fucking violence. You are a violent piece of shit.
If I told-
Honestly, for these threats of violence, you deserve to be fucking given the misdemeanor because of it. Genuinely.
Ooh,
I appreciate the
ooh,
double
'cause
firework.
I
You're
told you
threatening
what I would
violence.
do.
You are threatening to violently assault me
wasn't
because
a
I told you to
threat.
shut the fuck up because you're a little snowflake. And I triggered you
wasn't a
so much.
threat.
I told you to shut the fuck up, and you're such a triggered little snowflake, you have to threaten violence.
I didn't threat you. What I said was, if you told me that to my face, then the reaction would be you getting punched. The difference is if I came up to you in your face and said that shit, I would accept this.
I wouldn't crash out like a little fucking child and try to hit you
That's what
because
I'm
of it
saying.
because you're a little fucking boy.
Why you gotta mute
honestly.
me before I'm done?
Because
okay, what I said was
because
if
I
went
want you
in
to
your-
shut the fuck up. And what are you gonna do about it, buddy?
No.
What are you gonna do about it?
What are you gonna do about it?
Seriously, what are you
What
gonna
are
do
you
about
gonna
it?
do about it?
What are you gonna do about it? You're gonna threaten to hit me again?
Just hope you don't see me in public and tell
Oh,
me to
threaten
shut the
violence
fuck
again,
up.
buddy. Threaten violence again, buddy. Do it. You guys call yourself the
Do it
party
so
of
I can
peace
tell on
while
you.
you threaten violence. It's
Do it
embarrassing.
so I could dox you and tell on you.
Do you want to dox me? You just said you want to dox me and you want to threaten me.
No, that's what you want to do.
You're the
'cause you
side of
want me to
violence.
threaten you
You,
again.
all you're doing is proving our points. You're the side of violence.
Proving your point.
Yeah, you're
That
proving
if
our
you told me
point.
to shut the fuck in my face, that I beat your ass.
Yeah. Yeah, you're a little fucking boy. You're a little boy that's to threaten to beat people up and to hurt people and to engage in violence because they told you to shut the fuck up. You're a little boy.
Well, guess what? I bet you wouldn't do that to a lot of people, or you know.
I would
because
say
you
it
know the
directly to your
consequences.
face. I would say it directly to your face. What are you gonna
wouldn't
fucking
do
do?
it to a lot of other people.
What are you
because
gonna
know the
do? What are you gonna do? I fucking hope
why
that you
don't
would
you
do.
walk around-
Yeah, I would fucking hope that you do some shit like that so that you do go to fucking prison like you should. Like genuinely, you're threatening
Misdemeanors
to
don't go to
violently assault
prison.
people because they told you to shut the fuck up. You're embarrassing. You're a little boy.
Misdemeanors don't.
Man child. Can we have baby bottles in the comment section for the snowflake man child that is advocating to violently assault me because I told him to shut the fuck up? And also, tell him to shut the fuck up too. Tell him to shut the fuck up too.
Yeah, tell me too. Tell me to.
Yeah,
shut
what do
the
you? Go
fuck
ahead,
up, 'cause
buddy.
I look-
Go ahead,
Who
buddy.
looks like the
You little
snowflake?
man child, keep crashing out, buddy. Keep crashing out.
Why don't you suck on one of those baby?
Nary,
bottles that
thank you
keep
so much. I
going
really
in your
appreciate the
nose?
$5. Thank you so much. He's such a snowflake. I know, right? He's such a snowflake. It's unbelievable. Naomi, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for here's $1 because that's as high as this MAGA dude's GPA. For real. And his IQ. Jacob, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Jacob. Hey, can you thank all the gifters for telling you to shut the fuck up?
Hey, can you look any more fucking gay? Can
What's
you-
wrong with being gay?
Well, if you like dicks in your mouth, nothing.
Well, I'm not Trump and Bubba, huh?
If you like dicks in your ass, nothing's wrong with being gay.
Well,
So,
again, wait. Why don't you want to
what's
talk
wrong
about?
with being gay, Park?
There's nothing wrong with being gay. Absolutely nothing
so-
wrong.
You don't mind dicks in your mouth?
Well, Trump didn't. He didn't mind Bubba's.
I'm talking about you.
Trump didn't mind
Stop
Bubba's.
deflecting.
Trump did
I'm
not
talking
mind
about you.
Bubba's.
Stop
And
deflecting.
apparently Putin has a picture of it.
Stop deflecting. I'm talking about you and your mouth because you said you don't.
Well,
have
no,
there's
I was
no
talking
problem.
about Trump in his mouth and how the fact that he didn't mind Bubba's in his
You
mouth.
probably sit on a little butt plug the whole time you're fucking.
Is
doing
this your
this
best
stuff.
argument, buddy? Like you just have to be like, haha, you're gay. Is that your argument? Like
You
you have
sure
to go up
act
to a
pretty
straight man. You have to be like, haha, you're gay. I know you want me to be gay so much, but typically when
You
people
act
want me to
pretty
be gay, wait, by the way, typically when people want me to be gay, it's because they want to be in a relationship with me or
Oh,
they
yeah,
want
that's
they're interested in me. So is that what you're doing right now? Is it because you're
No,
interested
I
in me
was
that you want me to be
talking-
gay?
No, there's probably a lot of Republicans that are gay that wouldn't mind you being gay, but I'm not one of them.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being gay, but the fact that you want me to be gay so badly is just kind of like bro,
I
like
don't
genuinely,
want you
like
to be gay. You just act like you're gay.
how do I act like I'm gay?
Every time you get a donation, every time you speak flamboyantly. every
Brady,
time you-
thank you so much for the $5. Happy New Year. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
for being gay. They should have said that.
How is that, dude? By the way, you just think
Thank you so
thinking.
much for
So
being
by the
gay.
way, we're in a point in society where we have MAGA individuals thinking it's literally gay to thank your donors. Okay.
the way you do?
W being gay. W being gay, by the way, not
W
only in the
being
connotation of thanking donors, but also in the connotation of being gay. Right? There's nothing wrong with being gay. We love gay people here.
Yeah, I do.
I know
too,
you
but
guys. I know you hate
don't
gay
gotta
people,
act
and that's why
gay
you had to try
love
to
gay
use it as an
people.
insult. But it's not an insult at all.
Well, if you're straight, it should be because you don't have to.
Appreciate the
act
galaxy.
gay
Thank
to-
you so much, Bubba. I
you don't
really
have to
appreciate it. Thank
act
you.
gay to love gay
And
people.
Benjamin, thank you so
You
much
know
for the
that,
$5.
right?
Thank you.
You don't have to act
Hey,
gay
by the
to
way,
love gay
hey,
people.
dude,
you know
I don't quote unquote act gay. I act like myself. Okay. I don't even know what it means to
Well,
quote unquote
then you
act
must
gay.
Be bisexual. It's all right.
Thank you for that
Parker,
mustache.
just admit you're bisexual or trisexual.
There would be nothing wrong if I was. I'm not bisexual, but there would be nothing wrong if I was.
Are you
And also,
sure?
thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50 for acting like you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Elaine, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate
you
it. I
need
know,
to just
right?
flap your-
As well as
flap
Jay,
your
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
gotta
Thank
do the
you.
little hand wave.
Happy
Come
New
on.
Year's Eve. Or
Flip
Happy
your
New
hair.
Year's.
Do the little hand
Thank you
wave.
for the corgi.
There you go. There
You like when I
go.
do that?
You probably get some more donate. I don't. It just made my stomach curl, but because you did it on command.
Well, you asked me to do it.
I didn't know. Damn, on command, huh?
Thank you for
What
that
else can I
mustache.
get you to do? Can I get you to bark like a dog? Get on all four, bark like a dog.
That was embarrassing that you just said that.
Come on. You just flipped your hair for me.
Is this because that will turn you on?
You just flipped your hair for me.
Are you asking me to do that because it will turn you on?
No. I just want you to get on all four and bark like a dog for all your 7,000 viewers.
No, I'm not gonna play into your kinks, bro.
Well, you just flipped your hair for me.
I didn't think it was because you wanted me to do that because of one of your kinks, bro.
I just told you.
Carol, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give me some W's for
I just
Carol in the
flipped your
comment
hair and
section.
told you to
Ellie,
do it,
thank you
you
so much. I
did.
really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Natty, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Natty. Thank you, everybody, for my little donations, too, that I've got. It's not a lot, but
Oh,
I appreciate it.
am I gay for thanking people for the donations? And also, by the way, are you gay for thanking the donations?
Oh, I didn't flip my hair.
Wait, no. You just said that you just said
I
thanking
didn't- I didn't
earlier.
raise
You
my
just said
voice.
thanking. Earlier, you said thanking donations was gay, and
I
now
said
you just thank the
flamboyantly.
donations. Therefore, was that gay?
I said flamboyantly. Did you forget that part?
Well, I think you're pretty flamboyant.
Really?
Yeah.
Does my voice go up and down in different levels when you?
I don't know. I think you're pretty flamboyant. There's nothing wrong with that. I just think you are.
Oh, that's cool. You can go ahead and think I am all you want.
If you
That
think the
doesn't make
guest
me
is
mad.
flamboyant, everyone type 3 in the comment section.
Hell yeah, type 3, cuz.
Thank you for the glasses. I really appreciate it, Rebel. Thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it.
If
Thank you
you
so much
think the guy's
for this guy makes me
flamboyant-
wish I was lesbian. Thank you so much, Rebel. I appreciate it.
think
Thank
this
you.
guy's
Claudia, thank you
flamboyant-
for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you
Hi,
so much.
baby bottles,
Can we
if
get
you
some
think this
W's?
guy's
Can we get some W's in the comment section for Claudia in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I know it's embarrassing.
If you think he's
Benjamin, thank you so much for the
flamboyant, type
$5.
baby
Andrea, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1. Thank you.
If you
Cole,
think
thank you
he's
so much. I really appreciate the
flamboyant,
$2
type
for here's a
baby
couple gay bucks just to piss him off. Thank you very much.
Baby
Tara, thank you for the
bottles for
$5. I
the
really appreciate it.
flamboyant
Ellie, thank you so much
Parker.
for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jay, thank you for the $10. Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's. It's not New Year's Eve anymore. I don't know why I keep reading
baby
that.
bottles for the flamboyant Parker that wants to suck baby bottles.
But there's nothing wrong with being flamboyant. What's wrong with being flamboyant?
There's something wrong with being a grown man wanting to suck baby bottles.
I don't suck baby bottles. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's your favorite emoji.
That's actually what you're doing right now because you're crashing out on the live stream. You're being a sensitive little snowflake.
I'm crashing out.
You're literally crashing out right now.
Bro, they made the song Snowflake because of you guys.
Was that your best own?
Well, you can't reverse it on.
Hey, can you turn your camera on real quick?
You just go to my videos.
No, just turn your camera on real quick.
You don't want me to. I'll get your life taken down. I'm doing stuff that I shouldn't be.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's like when you hide off the camera and do your little pen.
I went on your account. Where's your videos? Is that you?
Yes, that is. We've talked before.
Okay, I see you.
So you can laugh all you want, bro, but I promise you, if I got in your face and told you to shut the fuck up, I would expect you to punch me.
I would tell you to shut the fuck up to your face. How tall are you?
How tall are you?
No, seriously, just genuine question. How tall are you?
Doesn't matter how tall you are to get punched in the face.
Is it just me, or does he look like the Temu version of Good Trouble?
Good Trouble. How tall is Good Trouble?
Like, is it just me, chat, or does he kind of look like the Temu version of Good Trouble?
The guy that crashed on his bicycle, putting his arms up, trying to win his race.
Dude, he kind of does. You're the MAGA, the dumb version of Good Trouble. Like, not like, and maybe that's even rude to Good Trouble. Like, I don't want to be rude to Good Trouble, but
I
like,
think that's rude to me because Good Trouble looks.
no,
like
that's actually incredibly rude to Good Trouble. If
His mustache
anything,
needs to be trimmed, and I seen him without a mustache, and he looks even worse. So his mustache, bro, how big it is? You know, a woman does not want her eating her crotch with that big ass mustache. Sorry.
well, I don't think anyone would want you doing that at all. So I don't know what your argument is there, bro. Like, that's
Man, I got 3
embarrassing.
million views on my motherfucking Cornhub account, so don't even talk to me about
What did
shit.
you just say?
Oh, it's actually X videos. But yeah, I got 3 million views on my X video account. So guess what?
That was, dude. There's no way you just said that, dude. Dude. Oh my God! No way you just said that.
Oh my God! No way!
Stop, dude! Stop!
Stop, dude!
Stop right now! Stop, please, please, no, no, no!
Hey, wait, let me say my tagger name so I can get some more promo.
No, please, please. I'm actually kicking you now. That is don't. That is so horrible. Oh my God, dude. Not him literally trying to do that. That's so crazy. That is so crazy, bro. Oh my God. Oh my Jesus Christ, dude. He just tried to literally advertise his fucking account. That is unhinged. That is unhinged, not the self-promo. Not the literal self-promo. That's so crazy, dude. What just happened, chat? What the fuck just happened? Dude. Thank you so much for the double firework, Jamie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so diabolical, dude. Oh my God. We're going to go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, everyone, let's go on the next person. 89. Thank you for the $2. If you missed, by the way, you can just go over to the YouTube. I don't even know if I could repeat. But yeah, go over to the YouTube. You can scroll back on the video and see. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. We're gonna be on for a little bit longer. I know I can stay on for sure. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You're the best, Parker. I love you, bro.
I appreciate you very much. Have a great day. Have a great day. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. I have for sure an hour and 30 minutes, at the maximum. But I was gonna plan to go live until Dean does. I think Dean should be on here very soon. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Let's go on to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, I just want to say I love you, Parker. I love you, bro.
Appreciate you very much. Let's go on to the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Let's get the next person up here. Oh my god, that was just ridiculous. Sorry, I had to text Dean that. I'm like, bro, dude. So this guy we've debated before, just straight up. Yeah, like, dude, that's crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And by the way, Gretchen, I'm so sorry. That must have been an accident. That must have been an accident, Gretchen. I'll try to make sure to look, but let me know. You could always make another account, by the way, just letting you know. Yeah, okay, so, and you support Donald Trump? Why do you support Donald Trump?
Because I want you and Dean to fucking tag team me.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 30. Parker, I love you, bro.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, I just want to say I love you so much. I appreciate what you do.
Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
Yo, what's up, Parker?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I support Trump. You're getting so much love today. Everyone loves you, but yeah, I support Trump, man.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump, dude.
Okay. Alrighty. I do have a few people to thank, and then we can move on to the conversation. Have I talked to you before?
I don't know if I was talking to Dean yesterday, but I don't think we've talked to him.
Oh, he was on Dean's live yesterday? Okay, alrighty. Well, give me a second. I have a few people to thank, and then we can go on to the next individual. Christian, by the way, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. Of course, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Christian. Shelly, thank you so much for the $2. NC, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Cake, thank you so much for the $5. Really appreciate it. Richard, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Cole, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Tara, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Andy, thank you for the $3. Thank you. Jane, thank you for the $2. Felita, thank you so much for the double firework. Ellie, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. And thank you for the fireworks, by the way. Thank you. Alrighty, let me make sure I'm caught up. Undyne, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And that's so crazy. That's so crazy. Elizabeth, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Andrea, thank you so much for the $1 as well. And Ivy, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yo, they're saying skip me. I'm just looking for a debate, man. I don't know what they're telling you to skip me.
Yeah, there's enough people saying skip where I'm just like, fuck it. I'm not going to talk to him. I just had an insufferable conversation, and it looks like it's about to be another one.
I'm here. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, what's up? How old are
I
you?
love though.
Oh, don't worry. I appreciate you coming up. Thank you for the double firework, by the way. Thank you so much, by the way. Let's go on to the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Good.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What?
How old are you?
What apologies?
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Do a battle with Dean, and I love you.
Alrighty. Maybe Dean will. I could actually ask him. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everyone. Alrighty, do give it a second. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It helps get it out to more people, everyone. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone. We're almost there. Actually, let's try to get to 3,000 if we could today. I would really appreciate it. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
I was born 2005.
What month?
I was born May 13. Oh, month, you said?
Yeah, that would make you 20. All right, let's go on the next individual. If you're on YouTube again, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Fuck Steve. I love you, Parker.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Why did you call that guest a little bitch?
This is a troll. Because they were. They were saying they would literally violently assault me if I told them to shut the fuck up. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
11 dies in Stranger Things, guys.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Is Dean's thing a vape?
No, it's actually an anxiety pen. Lavender and caramel. Is that what he says? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
23.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Is there a way you can turn off the background noise?
Yeah, sorry.
For sure, for sure.
Building that
And
tower.
you do support Donald Trump, correct?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Definitely true. For sure.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
There's a lot of reasons, but yeah, the immigration and abortion, and like cheaper gas, kind of just the normal reasons.
Abortion,
guess.
cheaper gas. Okay, so we have 2 cents cheaper gas on average since, or actually it's actually 3.05 all formulations in November. It might have gone cheaper coming in this next month, but we haven't quite got that data from the Energy Information Administration. But in terms of that, I actually do think that Trump doesn't make us better off in terms of energy prices as a whole. Energy prices have gone up outside the context of just gas, and I don't think that gas prices going down are because of him.
I've just noticed because I live in Arizona, so it's now down to $3, and I drive my kid to daycare every day. So I have noticed like it's definitely cheaper to fill up my gas ever since Trump got in office versus Biden. I couldn't give you like statistics because I don't really know statistics, but yeah, it's just been a lot cheaper for me personally.
Yeah, I understand that, but one thing I would say is that like Trump hasn't done anything to cause gas prices to be better off, so I just don't really see like an argument as to why we would blame, or I mean not blame, but give Trump credit for that.
I mean, I guess you could say that, but I mean, he is the president in office, and the gas is cheaper. He is drilling more, so that obviously makes it go lower.
You say he's drilling more. We're actually barely drilling more. There's not really like an argument for like there's a lot more production. We actually also, in terms of refineries, Trump, his son-in-law, actually sold away our largest refinery to Saudi Arabia. right? Actually, so like there's conditions that actually make it worse in terms of addressing this to a greater extent because of Trump. So I would actually argue that even though he claims he was going to quote unquote drill baby drill, he hasn't really done much to do that, and he's limited our ability to be able to address energy prices overall because he thinks that you can only drill to address energy prices, whereas like he's cut the funding in terms of investment for renewable energy production.
Yeah, that was like a lot to understand what you just said, not gonna lie, because you know a lot more about all that, about more statistics like that versus me, because I don't really do research, which I should, but I don't know. I guess I'll concede on that point, but it is cheaper. Like my stance won't really like change on that particular topic.
Okay, so you say things are cheaper. Did you know that they're more expensive across the board?
Well, even like groceries are cheaper. Like when I shop at Target. I don't know why, but yeah, I shop at Target for groceries, and it's actually gotten cheaper. Like
Nope.
my bills used to be so high, and now they're not anymore.
Groceries are more expensive since Trump got in office.
Where does it say that?
The Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Okay. I don't know. I guess we could go on to abortion, honestly, because I'm not, like I said, gas and like groceries are cheaper for me in general, so.
Okay, but like I mean, even if that were the case, that doesn't necessarily mean he caused that. And I would say that he's engaged in policies that have led to an increase in prices of groceries. For example, tariffs increase prices of groceries for things that are specifically imported into our country.
Hey, mommy. What? Paper. I know, but but yeah, I don't know. We can go on to abortion. I can't really debate you on that, to be honest, because I don't know.
Okay. Well, so I guess like what about abortion?
I just don't agree with it.
You don't agree with it? Like what about it?
I don't agree that you should kill a baby that is in the mother's stomach. I don't agree with that because I have a child of my own and I would never do that. But I also don't, like a few of my friends have gotten abortions and they were scared to talk to me about it because they know how I am about it. But I'm not going to like judge them for that. But I personally would never do it, and I would never advise them to do it. But if they want to, that's their choice. But I just don't agree with it.
But just to clarify real quick, where do you think pregnancy occurs in the human body?
The uterus.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said stomach for a second. I was really confused.
Sorry, I mean.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. There's like a general usage of tummy or something that you were probably referring to.
Yeah.
I was just curious because people actually literally do come up on my live and they don't know that. So I was just trying to clarify.
Yeah.
But yeah, in terms of this.
No, most people are stupid, but yeah. No,
yeah, of course. Yeah, so one thing I would say in terms of this is that I don't think that abortion is murder, especially prior to the idea of sentience or subjective experience, in the same way that we don't think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in our family that is brain dead. Prior to brain life within this context, right, it wouldn't be considered murder from my perspective.
I don't agree on pulling the plug. I mean, I think like certain situations, yeah, like if they're brain dead for a while, then yeah, pull the plug. But I do think like because if I don't agree with abortion, why would I agree on pulling the plug on someone? That would just contradict myself.
What? I mean, pulling the plug on individuals that are brain dead, not people in a coma, right? Individuals that are brain dead.
Brain dead.
So like this is the point of medical death.
Yeah. I just don't agree with an abortion at all. I mean, I could have gotten an abortion, but I didn't. My boyfriend was like, "What do you want to do?" And I was like, "I'm not getting an abortion."
Yeah, that's your choice. That's totally up to you. Like the same thing would be true for my girlfriend. My girlfriend, if she got pregnant, right? I'm here to take care of the kid if she wants to have the kid, and I'm also here to pay for her abortion if that's what she wants, and to be there to support her emotionally. So, like as a partner, I think that you should, you could be expecting both and like be there for them in both scenarios in that context. And even someone needing access to an abortion, like they would need support for that.
Yeah, that's true. that just wouldn't be my first choice. Like, if someone's like on the fence, I wouldn't say, oh, go get an abortion. Like, I'd be like, okay, let's like see our options here. Like, I'll help you out whatever I can, but let's see your options. You can always do adoption. I know like a lot of people don't want to go through the process of all that, but
Yeah, and
it
for
is
some
still an
people, they
option.
might want to do that, but that's, again, up to their choices. They can make an informed decision based upon what would be best for their life, and it shouldn't be illegal for them to get access to an abortion, especially because what are we going to do? Like, when people have miscarriages, are we going to investigate miscarriages to see if they actually got an abortion? Push the double firework.
No, I don't know. I honestly wasn't even really ready to debate you, to be honest, but I am gonna go with my son, but
All right, for sure.
I
Well, I
was
appreciate you
not
coming out.
ready. I'm sorry. I really wasn't ready. I tried, but you know, I still do like Trump, so yeah.
Okay, well, I
Sorry
appreciate you
about
coming out.
that though. Yeah, thank you.
Appreciate the firework. Thank you so much, Tuesday. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on to the next individual. Valerie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Do give it a second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Melinda, thank you for the firework. Thank you.
What's up, Parker? What about
Yeah, how
you?
old are you?
I'm 22 years old.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Of course.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
But Donald Trump, obviously. He is incredible.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
Because of the big changes he did to America. For example, because of him, America gained 7 million new jobs. More than 3 times the government expert projections.
Oh, you say that one more time, sorry? I couldn't really hear it. It seems like maybe your microphone's a little low in terms of volume.
America gained more than 7 million new jobs, more than 3 times government projections.
Under his first term, we actually net lost jobs, if you take into account his whole administration. And if you're saying that just because they
Why?
gained jobs, it's going to be because of him, well, then you have to say the same thing with losses in jobs.
Really?
Yeah. There's a net loss in jobs. There's a net increase in unemployment. Now, that I think that was due to COVID. But I have to acknowledge that, again, under your own perspective, if it was just because it happened under the administration it's caused by them, well, then you have to say that Trump actually just, like, he lost jobs for the country.
Oh, really? What about the fact that Trump signed a law to reduce Obamacare, individual mandate penalty to 0?
Say that one more time?
Trump signed a law to reduce the ACA, individual mandate penalty to 0.
Oh, the individual mandate penalty? That was relating to the Supreme Court. That's not the Trump administration that did that.
Really?
Yeah, that was the Supreme Court.
The Supreme
And also
Court
the
did
ones that supported the individual mandate were Republicans, like originally when the bill was being voted on. Like were Republicans advocating for it and moderates.
Okay, so I want to talk about now real wage growth for blue-collar workers.
You want to benefit blue collar
Under-
workers, is what you're saying?
Yes. Under
Okay.
Trump administration, officials reported that real wages for blue-collar workers increased significantly, the largest increase in decades in the first month of the current president. Real wage growth of 17%.
Yeah, so I don't think that the blue collar workers were made better off because of Trump's policies. I think that most of the tax cuts went to individuals who are really rich and wealthy. And if you want to target policies towards those for individuals who are in need, that would definitely be better. Now, in terms of wages, I don't see any policy that Trump engaged in that benefited wages to a greater extent for working class people.
But it was the highest rates in the late 1960s.
You were talking about the highest level of real GDP growth?
The highest rate, yes.
I don't think that's true.
Why?
If you look at the GDP growth rate by year, right, we saw, what was it, like, it was like between 2 to 3%, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, that's not unprecedented.
What about the unemployment rate for the African Americans?
Wait, before we move on, where did you see that real GDP growth was unprecedented? Because if anything, it was higher in Biden's administration.
In the Trump White House archivist government.
Yeah, it was like 2 to 3%. We had higher real GDP growth in the early 2000s
Oh,
and in the
okay.
90s and in the 80s.
What about the unemployment rate for African Americans? What can you say about that?
It was worse off under Trump comparative to what it has been under Biden.
But according to this, it says that it delivered a fruit of greater promise and opportunity for citizens of all backgrounds, included African Americans, Hispanic Americans, and Asian Americans.
Yeah, I understand, but you're probably just reading the White House partisan source. They're not actually telling you the truth. If you want to look at the conditions for unemployment was lower under Biden's administration for Black Americans.
You're saying the Trump White House archives are wrong?
The whitehouse.gov source is a partisan source from the Republican Party. Yeah, I think it's a misrepresentation. The same way as I think that when Trump specifically, or not Trump, the Biden-Harris administration under their whitehouse.gov source put that they created 15 million jobs, I think that's misleading. Because I don't think that every single one of the jobs that came back under the Biden-Harris administration is because of the Biden-Harris administration. But if we're using your reasoning and anything that comes from the whitehouse.gov website, even though it's partisan, is accurate, well, then you're going to say that Biden caused more jobs than Trump caused less jobs. And by the way, they're like purposefully like telling you data in a certain way to try and make it look good. Like we should look for better representations of data than like purposefully manufactured interpretations to try and make it look good.
Okay, can you please tell me like a better source than the White House archives? Like if there's a
Yeah.
better source than that?
Yeah, a better source than the White House archives would be AP News, NPR, PBS, Reuters, the Bureau of Labor Statistics, the St. Louis Federal Reserve, the Bureau of Economic Analysis. All of those would be preferable.
So also, if we're talking about jobs, it says here that it created more than 1.2 million manufacturing and construction jobs. What do you have to say about that?
Repeat what you just said?
It says here that it brought more than 1.2 million manufacturing and construction jobs. So you were talking about jobs.
Sorry,
Under
repeat one more time.
You said under Trump, for example, it was less jobs. And it says here that it actually created more than 1.2 million manufacturing and construction jobs.
You're saying that Trump benefit construction jobs? Is that what you're trying to argue in manufacturing? Well,
I mean,
actually, under his administration, we saw a loss in manufacturing jobs under his first term. And since he's got in office, we've seen a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment.
Oh, okay. Are you sure about that source?
Yeah. That's from the Bureau of
So-
Labor Statistics and from the St. Louis Federal Reserve. The St. Louis
How
Federal
is-
Reserve from the Bureau of Economic has a chart from the Bureau of Economic Analysis where you can see the reduction in real manufacturing investment in the country for each quarter that Trump has been in office, in quarter 1, quarter 2, and
So-
quarter 3.
How is the source called so I can search for it real quick?
You said what?
The source, like
Yeah,
what
yeah.
you
Look
say
up,
in order
look up U.S. real manufacturing investment, Fred.
real.
Yeah, look up U.S. real manufacturing investment, Fred,
Man.
and it will bring you to a thing that says U.S. manufacturing investment economic data series. And then all you have to do is click on the first one that says real private fixed investment, non-residential structures manufacturing.
By the way, about Biden, don't you basically think that Biden was a little, I don't know, like old for his job? I mean, he was basically like nearly 80 years old. Like, how can we be sure that someone like Biden, when he was basically almost 80 years old, could be qualified for his job if he's basically someone who's old, has like, I don't know, problems when it comes to health and everything else? I mean, it's not like Trump isn't any older, but at least Trump, it doesn't seem like, well, he was like a little bit more awake. When it comes to Biden, he was like, I mean, you know Trump.
I don't even
basically
know if
called
that's
him-
true. Like one,
I mean,
I
there-
can show you videos of Trump falling asleep too. Under his first administration, even he was looking at an eclipse without protective glasses on. He was saying we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. He said windmills were
I
causing
mean-
whales to die in numbers never seen before. He said that we should nuke hurricanes to fight them.
What about the fact that Trump basically tried to prevent, Iran from using nuclear bomb? I understand that Donald Trump basically used, his own personal military in order to blow the facilities of Iran in order to prevent nuclear war.
Sorry, can you repeat one more time?
Sure. I've heard that Donald Trump basically used his own military in order to prevent Iran from using nuclear, like their own nuclears, nuclear weapons. Do you remember that between the war between Israel and Iran, there was someone basically saying they will use nuclear weapons. Basically, Trump did something against it. He called the country Iran the big bully.
To be totally honest with you, I don't really know what you were trying to argue. Nuclear weapons in Mexico, I'm really confused, to be honest with you.
No. In Iran. The war between Iran and Israel.
Iran.
Back,
Iran and Israel?
Iran. Yes.
Okay, so he limited
Iran.
Iran's access to nuclear weapons. Is that what your argument is?
Yes, of course. Basically,
Okay.
he was.
I
actually-
apologize. So in terms of that, I don't think that he actually did, because he originally pulled out of an agreement that we had with Iran, where we had 24/7 surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities that limited the production of nuclear weapons.
But even so, if we're talking about Iran, basically they were threatening nuclear war, right? I mean, they were threatening to use their nuclear weapons. Was it not something really bad if it was going to happen?
So if they were threatening nuclear war, why would Donald Trump pull out of the agreement?
I actually will have to look into that. I actually have a little knowledge about that.
For sure. Yeah, Trump originally pulled out in his first term.
How do you feel about the fact for example, that Donald Trump basically stopped supporting Ukraine with money for the war?
I do think that both sides have advocated for funding for Ukraine. I just do think that Trump cut the funding and then brought it back. I think that that's an issue with us being able to defend Ukraine, because that was our only limitation in terms of preventing Russia from invading Ukraine, is by funding them to limit Russia from being able to take over.
So if we wanted to stop the war with Ukraine, what should we do in regards in order like political decisions? For example, if we wanted to end, like for example today or anything, like we wanted to Putin to stop basically doing that, what should anyone do? Like anyone in the White House? I mean, Donald Trump, for example.
I don't think that Trump is pressuring Putin or creating better conditions for the Russia-Ukraine situation. I think the best way to address it is to force Russia into submission by defending Ukraine. That would be the best way to do so, because we signed the Budapest Memorandum, an agreement that says if Russia invaded, that we would defend Ukraine. Can I ask you a few questions, though?
About what? About that?
About, like, in general, like, could you tell me why you do support Donald Trump?
I mean, I only support the fact that he went, for example, to North Korea. He was the first president ever to be able to be in North Korea and basically be able to put a foot in there. Like, imagine no one else will be able to do so.
I don't think we got anything with North Korea. I think that was kind of like just like a photo op.
Photo op. So basically, it doesn't matter if the USA basically got one on North Korea when he was in North Korea some years ago.
It didn't reduce any conflict between South and North Korea, and it didn't lead to them stopping the missile testing, as they still continued to missile test right after.
Okay, that's actually understandable. Well, when regarding to Biden, I actually was basically seeing videos like 2 years ago about him basically falling asleep and getting a lot of facts wrong. So that's what I actually wanted. I believe back in the day that Biden was a little bit like out of the job because he was like old and everything. Have you seen the videos about him like falling asleep, getting words wrong and everything?
I think that was actually Trump that was the one falling asleep. There's more pictures of Trump falling asleep than Biden. Also, Biden wasn't the last candidate.
Well, Biden was actually, like getting a little bit of facts wrong. He was getting the words mixed up. He was falling like 3 times when he was trying to get up in an airplane. And I'm not saying Donald Trump didn't do it either, but Biden was actually like more health. His own health was basically concerning. His health was actually concerning when he was president. Isn't that the reason why he retired?
So I do think that Biden's health was a concern. I just do think that, one, Trump has similar, if not worse, health concerns. And then I also do think that, like, if we're going to categorize this in terms of age, that would be applicable to both of them, both Biden and Trump. And then if you did apply that to both of them, it wouldn't even apply to Kamala Harris, as Kamala Harris was not too old to run, but Trump was.
So in the next term, if there was going to be another president, who would you vote? I mean, if there was another term.
You said what?
I mean, if there was another term of office, like another term in the next presidency, who would you vote?
I'm sorry, I couldn't tell what you were saying there. Try one more time.
I mean, for the next elections. I mean, for the next election, who would you believe will be the best candidate for the presidency for the next elections?
Who do I think the Democrats are going to put in the next election cycle?
No. Who will be the best candidate for the next election of presidency?
Who would be the best candidate under my own view?
Yes. If it wasn't Biden or Kamala Harris
Like
or
an
anyone, well,
AOC or Ro Khanna?
yes. I mean, anyone would you believe is the best?
I would prefer them.
Who?
I would prefer AOC and Ro Khanna.
AOC Rokana. Oh, cool. So what did he do? Oh, well, she do.
They're progressives, so the reason why I prefer them is ideologically speaking. I agree with them more.
Cool. Well, thank you, Parker. Thank you for everything, and that's how I wanted to debate.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you very much. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Why is Dean not live? He's going to hop on later, everyone. He is doing okay as of now. He's going to hop on later. Yo, what's up? How old are you? He was spending time with family and getting something earlier, so he's just been, he said he's been busy and lazy. That's what he's been doing, so just give him a bit. He should be on later today. I would assume here within the next hour he's going to be live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I would say yes.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I'm more certain on that answer that I would pick Trump over Kamala.
So you would pick...
More than that, I support him. You know what I mean?
So to clarify, you would vote for Donald Trump over Kamala Harris then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump then?
Well, I see a little bit brighter side of him. I live in Palm Beach, so he comes here often. I say it's more so the Democrats are pushing something that's like, I don't know, I don't want to sound like I'm belittling a group of people, but like she's a woman, a colored woman, and didn't she have a gay
A
vice
black
president or
woman.
something like that?
Don't say
A
that. That term is heavily outdated.
I mean, I see people use it all the time in a respectful manner.
It would be person of color would be the reference, and then if you want to
Person of
reference,
color.
yeah, but like what specifically were you trying to ask me?
It's a woman. She's a black woman, and they're pushing what was it? A trans vice president, a gay vice president? What was it? What was he?
Tim
Gay or
Walz
something?
isn't gay or trans.
Oh, it wasn't Tim Walz. Oh,
Yeah,
I thought it was somebody else.
Yeah, Tim Walz is not gay or trans.
I just think what they're pushing is just too far from what's normal, and they're trying to normalize things that just aren't normal yet. I mean, eventually it might get
what are
there.
they
It's
trying
just
to
not there
normalize that's
yet.
bad?
You always show like I don't want to bring up the bathroom because then I'm gonna lose that debate with Trump, but that's a little bit, we're not ready for that. We're just not ready for that, bro.
You mean trans people? So you say we're
Yeah,
trying to.
I
So
think they're trying to
here's what it
accommodate a
is.
group that's not large enough inside the
No,
U.S. to even.
I just think that you guys are just trying to take down a group in which literally isn't harming anyone, right? Again, trans people are not harming you. They're not coming after you. They make up less than 1% of the population, and Donald Trump is trying to demonize trans people to get votes.
Yeah, I definitely could see where he demonizes them and makes them look bad. And I don't think they're bad people or anything like that. I mean, I would say I'm a Christian, but that's not my story to have with them. It's whatever they want.
Yeah, Christianity doesn't even talk about trans people, so there's nothing about
I don't.
being trans that is inconsistent with Christianity.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying on like me on how I carry myself. But yeah, I mean, you make a good point. I do think he's definitely wrong for demonizing the 1% of the population. They're, you know, what I mean, they're not the people that's committing crime. They're not the people harming us. But I just feel like I have little sisters, and just hearing, you know, these kinds of things is just, it's kind of scary. I just don't think America's safe enough. Is one, people are crazy. People will take advantage of these situations, and it's just something
I think that
I
people will
don't
be able
agree
to take
with too
advantage of the
much.
situations to a greater extent if we force trans people to go into like the bathrooms that align with their biology rather than specifically their gender identity. Because I do think that, again, that's going to be forcing trans men to go into the women's restroom, which will then just allow for masculine presenting non-trans individuals to portray themselves as trans men without changing their presentation to be able to go into spaces like this. So again, nothing about allowing trans people to go into the bathrooms that they identify with specifically is going to lead to more violence towards people. If anything, it leads to less violence, especially towards trans people.
I just think, what's the limit? Like how do you tell, you know, people, okay, when the situation does come when someone is taking advantage of it, how do you tell? How do you tell? Well, if someone, you're gonna verify, hey, what do you identify as? Or like they have to look a certain way?
I
Because
think
not every
typically
trans
people.
person looks really,
I think
really
typically.
girly yet.
I think typically people go based on what they present more towards, and that's typically the choice that they make, because it's going to be based upon like how people like intuitively respond and see them. So this is also something that affects people who are cis and not trans, right? Like if they look specifically right like feminine when they are biologically male, or they look masculine when they're biologically female, the same conditions could be true. And we don't want people in either circumstance saying because they don't look like the deemed typical man or typical woman, that means that they're going to be like looked at weird when they go to the bathroom, right? Like we have stalls for a reason. We have individualized areas to go to when you are going to the bathroom for a reason. We're not saying that people should be going into these spaces and like staring at other people or doing anything. People go into these places, they do their business and leave, you know?
Yeah. No, you're totally right. You're totally right. I'm not gonna try to be evil with it. I just I just look at America and I see around this. I just think that this is a dangerous country. Everybody, this is not a safe country to be making these kind of choices yet. But like I said, for me, I think Trump's it really isn't that good. I just don't think the Democrats are focused too much on people like me. I'm a regular dude. I'm I'm just regular, and they're focused on too much of the minority. Like I get inclusion, but sometimes it's like overwhelming for me.
I think Democrats mostly focus on things that would affect your life, like they're advocating for healthcare policy and childcare policy and housing affordability policy. These are things that will affect your life, right? Like
Well, the
the idea
healthcare
that they
itself
don't.
is
Go ahead.
the healthcare that they have going on is just not it's not a good system anyways. So
Yeah, and that's
all
what
that
they're
stuff.
advocating for, a public option. So they actually have conditions to address this, whereas Trump just had concepts of a plan. All right, what did Trump do to benefit you? What did Trump say he was going to do to benefit you?
mm, he makes a lot of promises. Tell you that.
But does he uphold those promises? I mean, he said he was going to
Mm,
reduce grocery prices. How's that happened?
nope.
So it seems like genuinely that like he says a bunch of things that he's going to do, doesn't actually do them, and he lies more than practically any other politician does. And yet he tried to argue that he was like the outsider.
Yeah.
If anything, he represents more of what
It's
like the
typically
bad things
hard
about
to argue
politicians
for
than any
him.
other politician. But go ahead.
Yeah, it's typically hard to argue on his behalf. He's
Mm-hmm.
generally like a person I wouldn't consider a good person. So
Yeah,
I
I
just think
agree.
I'm more aligned with the party. You feel me?
Yeah, I get it. And I would say that if you cared more about your party, then you should stop supporting people like Donald Trump because they make your party look so bad and reduce how many people will adopt your party in the future.
Yes, that's very true. And the way he's making conservatives look and they're associating with just MAGA, that's a little like I literally hate that.
Yeah, and that is true because around 90% of your party right now still is in support of Donald Trump. So I think there's a lot of work on the Republican Party's half of like DMAGA, your party. You know, like bringing back a conservative values to your party, because I think that like the party's completely lost them with Trump.
Yeah. What would you for next presidency, like who? I don't want to waste your time. I already said like my point. You kind of shut that down.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just for reference, like next election, who would represent the Democrats? Who do you think is more likely to be? Because I'm seeing a lot of Gavin Newsom. I don't think a lot of people support him enough.
I mean, I do think Gavin Newsom's a leading contender for the party. It's very possible that Gavin Newsom will be our candidate. It's very possible it'd be like a Gavin Newsom versus JD Vance.
Do you think he has that kind of pull?
I mean, I do think yeah, genuinely. I do think he does. Now, would I think that it'd be easier to argue for Newsom? No, I think it'd be easier to argue for like a progressive like Ro Khanna or AOC than it would be to argue for Newsom. But I mean, I do think that like when it comes to Newsom, like I do think he has enough pull international or not internationally around the U.S. to do that. It's just the issue is that he's going to be branded as this ultra progressive guy because of California anyway. So it's like, why not actually get the progressive aspect of it, like what Ro Khanna is advocating for, you know? Because I think that Ro Khanna has a greater ability to speak to the progressives and moderates of the party, rather than just speaking to moderates to a greater extent. I think Newsom has a huge problem with being able to communicate to progressives. He does really good with counteracting Trump's messaging. He just does a very bad job at defining who he is. And that's kind of not what we need in our party. We need a clear definition of who we are, of what policies we support, not just being against the other side. And I think that Newsom upholds an idea of just being against the other side to a greater extent than actually being for certain things. But I do think that he still is for certain things and obviously would still run on policies and things like that. But again, I just think that in terms of portraying the arguments, I think that Newsom doesn't really get us the best argument there. Although I still, of course, would vote for Newsom over Vance, right? I'd vote for Newsom over Rubio. Like, those are examples. But I definitely think that there are preferable options from the Democratic Party that would more align with my ideological framework.
Okay. No. Sounds good.
Yeah.
I really don't have much of an argument. I was just more just like I'm on the fence with everything. Like I generally hate Trump. I think I picked too much with the party, like being too loyal. I don't like how he's carrying himself. And I would like to stick with my party. That's you know what I mean? Like I just feel like they originally aligned with my views. But I also see I also see you guys are really inclusive and I'm I can't sorry, my son is sneezing.
No, you're okay.
I can't I can't knock that, you know? Can't knock that.
Yeah, I think it's good to do that. I do think that the Democratic Party has been, I think the best way to put this is that too likely to not accept people. I do think that, especially in terms of change, that us as liberals need to be more accepting of people transitioning their worldviews and changing their worldviews and thinking differently over time and not getting the information change as quickly as everyone else. And I think that would be better for building up our movement and coalition in the long run. And that's something that the Democratic Party, I think, does need to do to a greater extent, and liberals in general. It's something I think we do here to a greater extent. Obviously, we're not perfect, right? But I do think that, like, especially in a space like the space that we're in right now, I think that, especially comparative to, like, I guess the liberals in general, liberals in our space are very open towards people changing their views and, you know, thinking differently. As even for me, I used to be a Trump supporter in high school. I've changed my mind. I used to be a conservative. So I do think that we just need to be open to people changing their minds and thinking differently to a greater extent as well, and accepting people into our coalition and movement. And I think that's an important thing that we've kind of had an issue with historically speaking. But I do think that we're building that up right now.
I'll say I've been watching you and Dean, and truthfully, what you guys say, like even some of Santana, but what you guys say, it sounds mad good. Like I feel stupid almost coming on here to argue for something I damn near don't even agree with no more from listening to you guys. But I'm just loyal to the party like that. But I just feel like if more Democrats got out to the people, like how you guys do, it would be
Mm-hmm.
much easier to reach people like me on a regular basis. Because I just got into like really listening to it.
That's true.
Most of the life, I'm just going to work. I'm just playing basketball, doing regular stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I've found myself interested in hearing this stuff and hearing MAGA. They sound so stupid. It's so annoying. But I just feel like the party needs to focus on reaching out and getting that message across.
I
Because I
totally
I
agree with
never
you.
got it.
I totally agree with
I
you.
never got the message.
I agree. I think our messaging needs to go to communities that we haven't been involved with. Like I think Democrats especially have not involved themselves with social media culture and like especially non-political stuff, whether it be sports, whether it be gaming, whether it be like gym culture. I think the right wing has heavily taken over those, and it's not because they're more reasonable. It's just because they've engaged with those spaces to a greater extent and tried to brand themselves as like the normie, like we're comfortable, you can join us type people. Whereas like again, Democrats didn't engage with the space as much, and people for some reason have this like unhinged view of liberals and Democrats in their head. But yeah, like obviously we're not the same as every other liberal or Democrat. But yeah, I definitely think that this messaging needs to get out, and I think that we've done a good job in doing that, and I'm glad that you've been very open to it. So I appreciate it very much.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish off with that. But from watching you guys alone, even saying I support Trump and arguing against you is hard because everything you guys talk about, I love it. I love it. It sounds the free health, not the free healthcare, but the what's it called? The healthcare plan, and then the child tax credit shit. I would appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, there's a lot of good things. I never heard it, so
Yeah.
I really wish I wasn't so influenced by like my family. My grandmother, heavy Christian, so they're all heavily conservative, and they spread a lot of hate, and
Mm-hmm.
I just think it's the hate is what's losing me.
Yeah, I totally get you there. And one thing I would say as well is because I mean a lot of people view this perspective as well is that I think that you can also be Christian and be a liberal. Yeah, like so. There's a few things. So there's like I think that one, obviously, I think that liberalism provides the better options and alternatives, and obviously less hate within that respect. And I do think that us being more accepting and less hateful obviously brings people closer in, which is a good thing, and it's turning people away from that brand of conservative Christian politics. And then I also do think that like we can also still acknowledge this and be like, yo, you don't even necessarily have to say that you're not Christian anymore, right, or anything like that. My views in terms of religion aren't reflective of every Democrat. There are a lot of progressive liberals and individuals who are Christian who follow me, watch my content. My mom's liberal and Christian, right, as an example. So although I'm not Christian, it's not
Yeah,
representative of everyone else, is what I would say.
yeah, and also my father too. He's definitely on the higher end of the class that's getting helped out by Trump.
Mm-hmm.
So I heard how he felt about it, and I just went with that. But
Yeah.
now that I'm gaining my own opinions, I'm not so hateful as when these people come online, they say the most hateful thing. I'm not like that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like it's just a difficult spot to be in. But I'm gonna continue listening. I just wanted to my only thing was the whole focus on the 1% too much, but when you sit here and say they're not, and I'm just probably propagandized, so
Yeah. Well, I
I'll just
appreciate you coming
be
up.
open to listening, and
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Appreciate you coming up. That was great. That was a really good conversation. We love that. And if anything, I would say that, Republicans, of course, are focusing on, right, the 1% too much. And the 1% I'm talking about is the rich and the wealthy and the well-connected. That's the 1% they love focusing on trying to support in every single circumstance they can. And then they demonize the 1% in terms of trans people. So it's like, I do think that Republicans hyperfixate and focus on the 1% rather than like the average person. I do think that Democrats focus on the average person. They're just pretty bad at communicating it in areas in which people, historically speaking, haven't seen these messages. I think that conversation was a very good example as to exactly why that's true. So that's great. Let's go on to the next person. I'm really glad that they were open to to the arguments and stuff. That was amazing. We love conversations like that. Those are amazing. That's why we do what we do right here. What's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
In a sense, yes.
Susie, thank you for the double firework. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
In hindsight, I would vote for Kamala Harris.
Oh, well based. Well based. We appreciate that very much. We appreciate that very much. I do think I'm going to get like one more person here left on the live, everyone. One more person probably for today. I think that's a good idea. I don't know when Dean's going to hop on. I can try and message him right now, and I'll keep y'all updated on that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What up? 33.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
So let's I want to put it like this. I support Donald Trump stepping down. Love you, brother.
I agree with you. I agree with you. The only connotation of support we could bring up here. I support him being impeached. That'd be great. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria list in the TikTok screen. Alrighty, we're going to get one quick conversation, and then we're going to end it for today, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker. Oh, I'm 20.
And do you support
Parker,
Donald
why are
Trump?
you running from me? No, Parker, why are you running from me?
I'm not. Who are
I
you?
don't support. I don't support phalangism anymore. And I just want to talk to you, real quick.
So you support Trump now, or you don't support Trump?
I mean, I still support Trump, but I don't support phalangism. And then you kicked me for saying I don't support phalangism last time.
No, it's the neo-libertarian phalangism thing, right? Like it's just spam nonsense. You guys are trolling.
Well, they started trolling after. I was misinformed on phalangism. And then Santana, he helped open my eyes. So I did a lot of research on Trump, and there's a lot of things I don't like about him. No, you know what? Trump's a fashion. No, yeah, Trump's phalangist to the max. I'm sorry, Parker. I love you.
Alrighty. Well, let's go on to the next individual. Michelle, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Michelle in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for Michelle in the comment section right now? Thank you. And I'll have to definitely see. Thank you so much. Of course. Thank you so much, Michelle. I really appreciate the kind message as well. Bruno, thank you so much for the $5. Melanie, thank you so much for the $20. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Hope you have a great day. And Happy New Year's to you as well. Kayla, thank you so much for the $7. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, they literally do. Kayla, that's exactly why I bring it up, because I think it's an important point. I'm like, seriously, like, genuinely, like, if you are advocating to criminalize abortion, for especially in the beginning stages of pregnancy, genuinely, like, they oftentimes will have to argue to investigate miscarriages. Otherwise, you can't identify if someone got an abortion themselves. Like, so I think that's a genuine argument to run on people, because I do think that they have to run for that. And I think that's absurd. It is absurd to advocate that people's miscarriages should be investigated. It's so invasive and absurd. So, like, I think that's a really big critique of the pro-birth abortion worldview as well. Jay, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Jay in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Good to see you, Jay, as always. Thank you so much. And I totally get you there. I'm glad that we can be able to, provide that here. Thank you so much, Jay. I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you so much, Jay. Can we get some W's for Jay in the comment section right now? It is always good to see you. Always good to see you, Jay. Shannon, thank you so much for the $25. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Shannon in the comment section right now? Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. That didn't go up as due to buying produce from less quality items. True. Thank you so much, Shannon. I really appreciate the $25. Yeah, I wish more people could see that. I wish more people could understand that. That, like, even if they don't see an increase in price, it could be a decrease in quality standards. That is also happening as well. in order to keep the same pricing. So that was an incredible point. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2007. I'm a girl, by the way. That's why I'm not like a 12-year-old boy.
Okay. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Definitely Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
'Cause I hate abortion, and I don't want anybody to have abortions.
When did you graduate high school?
Well, I guess last year now, but in May 2025.
Okay. Alrighty. So you turn 19 here pretty soon?
In July this year.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm sorry, you do sound very young, and of course I always
I know,
I
I
only
get
have
that
the
a lot.
ability to judge based on that, so it's like circumstance where I'm like not sure, to be totally honest with you. But
I'm just a girl. Everyone just thinks I'm like an 11-year-old boy, but I swear I'm 18.
no. Even for being a woman, like you do still sound young is kind of like what I'm saying. I talk to people all the time.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, I get it.
Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. So then go back to you're saying you don't want abortions to exist?
Yeah, I think abortions are just like the worst.
Okay. And why is that?
Because babies are important and we need babies.
Okay, but that doesn't mean we should force people to go through pregnancies.
I mean, what else are women for? Like,
Okay, you're totally trolling.
I'm s-
They're totally trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What?
Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Last person here on the live for today, and then we're going to be getting off. If you're on YouTube, I would really appreciate it if you hit that thumbs up, everyone. If you're on TikTok, I'd recommend to go over to YouTube and hit that thumbs up. I'd really appreciate it. And thank you for the double firework. Thank you. Thank you. Hitting that thumbs up really helps push it out to more people. I think we're about 2,000 likes, everyone. Let me see. We are currently at 2,100, actually. Let's try to get to 2,500, actually, everyone. I think we can do it 2,500 or 3,000. We have 3,400 people in the YouTube stream. I think we could run it up. I think we got it. Thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much, Em. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for? Okay, they just left. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. I'm going to try a few more people. If I can't get someone, I might just call it for today, everyone, because I do need to... I forgot. It's 5:30 almost, and I do need to post my videos. I still haven't done that, chat. Yes, by the way, Dean should be live later, everyone, still. It's actually pretty late for him. He's actually going live very soon, he said. Getting ready to go live super soon. Perfect. Alrighty. He is going live very, very soon. Alrighty, yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
What state do you live in?
Minnesota. I just transferred there last year. I'm from Scotland originally.
Okay. And you currently live in Minnesota?
Yeah.
What time is it?
5:26.
In Minnesota? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. I'm going to try a few more people. Dean said he's going live super soon. So even if I get off before he gets on, you guys can literally see him very soon go live. Alrighty. Let's try to get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Do you support Donald Trump? You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2002.
And you said you're how old?
23.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
Are you familiar with the terrorist organization known as White Boys for Harris?
Are you trolling? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. I'm going to try 2 more people. If I can't get someone on the live, everyone, we're going to get off for tonight.
Hello?
How old are you?
23.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
This is you and Dean. This is you and Dean. This is you and Dean.
Is this supposed to be like a joke, bro? Like, what's the point of doing that? Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
Because he's going to deport all the immigrants.
Okay, and why do you want to deport every immigrant?
Because they're here illegally.
Okay, so if someone violates the law, they should be held accountable for committing said law or committing said violation?
They should.
Okay, so Trump should be held accountable for committing 34 felonies, and you guys shouldn't have voted for him because that limited him from being held accountable.
He didn't commit 34 felonies.
He did. He was convicted of 34 felonies.
Which ones did he commit?
Falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the state of New York. Okay. Alrighty, I'm going to try one more person. If I can't get someone, I'm going to get off for tonight, everyone. If you're on YouTube, I would really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up, everyone. We're going to try, like, one more person. If I can't get someone, I'm going to get off for tonight, everyone. Alrighty, do give it a second. Okay, let's go on to the next person. We'll try everyone. Alrighty, do give it a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Shit. Yo, I didn't mean to join, dog. I'm sorry.
You're good, don't worry.
All right.
Only send a guest request. Again, if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. I'm trying. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I voted for him in 2020. I just didn't vote this last election, but...
and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris with the information that you have right now, who would you rather vote for?
Neither. Probably Hitler, to be honest with you.
You're
Trump's a liberal pussy.
Gross. You're so gross. All right, I'm getting off, everyone. I can't do this anymore. I have a few people to thank. Trip, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. BC, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Grady, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $20. Thank you. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now. Let me make sure I'm caught up everywhere else too. Everyone, Dean's about to go live right now. I'll be almost in time when you hop off. So Dean's hopping off right now. Thank you, everyone, for coming through to the live. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. Dean's about to be going live right now, everyone. Go check that out. In the meantime, if you're here on TikTok, you can check out the Phil video and like it if you'd like. It will help get it out to more people. And maybe we'll get that 10 million at some point. Maybe we'll actually get that 10 million at some point. I think right now we currently have, 18,000 likes on the video? We're on the road to 10 million. Okay, everyone? It's pretty far away from 10 million, but we're on the way. Okay? All right, everyone. I'll see everyone later. Good night, everyone. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. If I missed your donation, I apologize. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. Have a good night, everyone. Dean should be live real quick. Here very, very soon.